and I was like, oh, well, okay, I could still dash to other places, but I would come back to this game if I was out Genshin and Hong Kong Star Rail. I'd come back to this,
And
even though.
what's cool about the Donai Abyss is that it works like Warframe. And I mean, not only does it play like Warframe, but it functions like Warframe, where you don't have to worry about the whole gotcha system.
Oh, okay, yeah, and you know what? Yeah, speaking of, did I tell you about the Soul Frame? Soul Frame was in this. I don't know where in this,
Was
but
this?
Soul Frame was this is Arknights, but it's just some song. But like Soul Frame is in this somewhere in here.
Yeah, this is where I came in. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then we got you kind of
And
caught up
then
with every except for some missing things. But yeah, yeah. So
the brain rot got to my fucking brother. By the way,
What?
my brother said fucking 6'7".
Oh God.
yeah.
You know what's fucked up? I got a buddy that's a car salesman, and the company is named 67 Motors, and they've been around for a good
Okay,
while.
wow. I keep on messing up on the thing. But hey, what's up, guys? How you doing, Fortuna? And how you doing, Drag? Yeah. So if you guys did not see me and the Midnight Social Crew, we covered the Game Awards show, and if you want to hear our opinions on it and stuff like that, maybe do it of the night, as you probably saw on screen, or the only the ones that we found are cool to us and stuff like that. Even when I was just, oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm blessed. Um, Even my brother and I were talking about like some of the games that are there, and we're like, yeah, some of the games were dark. So, uh, they're interesting, but they're dark and stuff. At some point, maybe if anyone's interested, well, we can look over trailer. I guess we can look over trailers. Um, I was okay for after I kind of did the filming of it or the streaming of it because I signed up for co-streaming. I checked my impacts. I checked my copyright thing, and it's totally fine. I thought, oh no, oh no, I'm going like, well, okay, well, I didn't think too bad of, oh no, I was going to lose the whole stream. Actually, this is making me hot. I was saying to myself, I wonder how many impacts are going to happen on my thing, but it's perfectly fine. So that video is going to still stay up there, you know. And how are you doing, Zumi? It's a surprise to see you live again, of course. But unfortunately, I did not. I can't promise that. I didn't promise that I'd wear my suit. And also, I deleted the suit for my VTuber avatar. I didn't make a good suit, to be honest. Yeah. So if you missed it last night, I did come with a nice suit that I made in 5 minutes for my gift tuber form and stuff like that. I feel like I don't like calling it that. I mean, he's a VTuber. I'm like a half VTuber. You guys saw. Oh, you saw everything. Oh, you were there. Oh, nice. Oh, well, you know, that's good. That's good that you were there and you saw everything. So now you know what games would pertain to me on the replay. Oh, okay, yeah. Uh, E33 best game. Have you guys actually played the game? I mean, I know that it's your people. I know they were wearing red berets and and wearing the stripes clothing that the color of your people. No, but did you guys feel like I was represented? Like, wow, that's me up there. Did you? I'm French. Those people are French. I'm not sure if they're French Canadians, but I think they're like probably like French. Racist Kuro there. Of course, every black person's racist. Who doesn't know that? We only act like we're not racist. You guys started first. Anyways, um, but no, is it really racist? Because it's more of a countryist. I feel it's more countryist because I was like race is race, color. Country is different. You're choosing your team that you think that you want to support. Now I support three teams, and that's unfair. But what happened was I was forced to learn. Now it's the British turn to make game of the year. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on what they're going to make. You know, it depends what they're going to make. Well. If it ain't, well. If it ain't Kuro, oh wow, well, Sif, how you doing? Um, yeah, no. I don't know. It depends on what they're going to make. Are they going to make an RPG or something like that? No. What decides what like what cool thing they're going to make and everyone's going to enjoy? Canadians need to win. But I don't think we're doing a good job of winning. There you go. I don't think we're doing a good job of winning. I meant that it was a surprise. A Cruel stream literally yesterday. Usually we wait like 2 days to stream. Oh yeah, that's because we had an event. If it was an event, if it's an event. Oh wait, there's GT. It shouldn't be hard. Okay, yeah. Just because we had an event going on, I had to show up. I mean, it's a game awards show. Why would I not show up for the game awards show? So shout out to Zephyr and to Funk and Punk for rating me after or during the game of thing. No, so we all came together somewhere, but we didn't miss too much. Um, but yeah, if it's an event, I will show up. Maybe next year, Overlord saying maybe we can sign up. We can do the Summer Games Fest, and yeah, hopefully it's lands on a day that doesn't already streaming. And I don't know if you guys are into that kind of stuff too, because I was like the Game Awards show everyone's into. We all want to know who's the top game of the year of this year. But when it comes to like I don't know the Summer Games Fest and stuff like that, or smaller events, I don't know if you guys are interested like as a collective. I don't know if you guys are interested in doing any of those things because I would do more events if there was like, hey, I want to be here for this or I'm interested in this. It doesn't have to be like you have to show up there. There's no mandatory. As I told the rest of the Midnight Social crew, it's not mandatory. You come when you can come, but just to know, like, okay, we're not just doing this for one person. Yeah, maybe if we do it for one person too, that's one person in our community. But there's probably like thousands of people out there like passing by and be like, huh, I want to see what this guy's saying. As you were saying, Zephyr still has to work to do. Yeah, that's true. But I'm glad that like it was covered. It's a surprise. I don't know who you guys watch. I mean, I used to watch other streamers cover it, like because I'm like, oh, I'll never be able to cover this event. I'm just I'm like, no one knows me. And then I think after years and years of slowly building up an audience and stuff like that, I come to understand that people are interested, and they already got their person who they watch and stuff like that. Like I watched two other streamers that had events, or I moved from one streamer to another one because I like their opinions now, because you change as time goes by. And yeah, I was like, this time I'll cover it, and I'll give my opinions. Now my opinions are not the best. They're not they're the greatest. I need something to bounce back off of. Like if I'm by myself and I'm doing it, I don't think I'm the best person. Like, well, just trying to go back. Try to make banter with what's in front of me, depending what it is. But I think when I invited people, I was like, hey, anyone want to come in? I can bounce the kind of energy off of anyone who's more knowledgeable than me. So I was like, I was hoping like more experts would come in, be like, I know something about games. I know things about games. I just don't know everything about games. So I'm going to keep it at that. I'm not that smart as you as you think. I'm just like you. The commercial breaks coming up, so I thought that would be a cool thing. Just like you, and then cut the commercial. Um, you know something about bad RPG Maker games? Oh, speaking of bad RPG Maker games, we got some bad RPG Maker games to play too. So yes, I, listen, you gotta start. I mean, you gotta start bad before you can start good. I don't think anyone's gonna put a good RPG Maker game the first time and go commercial. I hope it did make lots of sales on the thing. Fortuna, when you finish Valorn, you can work on Final Battle 4. I'm waiting for you to work with that other guy and get that done. Fortuna, I'm waiting for Fortuna to get on the right get on the writing staff of Final Battle 4. I think that's what's needed. That's needed to be done. You two need to team up together. And the funny thing is, there's always someone that around you that's like made a bad game. As you guys know that guy, I know that other guy, and then what happens is that you can find more people. What about Dupree? We already seen results of how bad I'm at social deduction games. Uh, as long as the numbers are lower than 10 people, I can probably sniff out the real bad guy in the room. I know. As long as the numbers are low, I should be able to handle anything like that. Find me an easier one, and then maybe I'll play it. I'll play something like that. I, I'm not good. You just want to see me suffer, don't you? Other than that, yes. Oh wait, I just realized I have Do It of the Night Abyss on my desktop, and I was talking about that game at the award show. I was like, I uninstalled it. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't. One of my comments on the Game Award show last night was, yeah, I was saying Do It of Night Abyss is most likely better than Genshin. I mean, Genshin started. If it wasn't for Genshin had to crawl for me to run into in the Night Abyss. Wait, did we? Okay, there you go. See, I also fixed that problem too. So now you can get your sounds here. No more scamming. The days of scamming are over. The days of scamming are over. Maybe I might take it off. If it gets too much, maybe I might re-scam you guys. Who knows? But you might need to check it every single time to make sure that I haven't taken off it. No more scamming for you, boy. So, um, but I was saying, I think we had a great time last night, watching all those things. I don't know which one's the best game that's for you guys, or what you guys are looking out for. Like, what's your most anticipated game out of there? I like that, like a Suda 51. I mean, I maybe sometime we'll look back at the trailer because we got a couple things to do. We got 8 hours to fill because Astral Party. Normally because of Astral Party, not because I was like, let's do it 8 hours. Because I want to play that game because it's fun, and the only time to play it on stream is at the last hours of this thing. But what happens is that we could do the whole thing we do. We got videos that we had to go through, which I had to compile into a thing before the end of the year, but we keep making more. The best game announced for for release was Almanac remake in UE5. That's what Nordic was saying too. Listen, I can't even release the well, okay, at least a demo. But what happens is that I already did the Almanac sweep last year. You can't win twice. You can't win 2 times in a row. I already got my award. Um, I already got my award. See, look, see. Yes, I keep this on me so I can prove. Doesn't it just look like the? Doesn't it look just like the award? I mean, look at this. Look at it. It's almost like the same thing. I got this like last year when I swept the competition. I can't win twice, guys. Look, it just looks like the reward. It has the same shape, has the same statue. Look at that. So I can't win twice. Now the plaque is not there because I swept it off, so I can replace it with a new one. But what happens is that I can't win twice. I can only win once. So you guys just have to. I know you guys really want Almanac, but you guys got to wait 4 years till the next release. And then what happens is that it will have microtransactions. It'll have like you can play for friends. You will have to give up your household, your life just to play this game. I'm sorry, but you got to wait 4 years. No, this is a high school project, by the way. This is actually from high school. This actually came from. I'm surprised I still have it. I'm surprised I have this gimmick still going. I have this thing going on. It makes for a nice gimmick, but this is a high school project from way back in like I don't know 20 years ago. It's great that I have this on hand, which is amazing. It almost looks like the statue. So I got my trophy. So other than that, actually that's a good gimmick. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I would need this. Just like the cowboy hat that I had to put on one time. Anyway, with that being said, I think my most anticipated game is Resident Evil, of course. But there's a lot of games out there. There's a lot of spooky games out there, which is surprised because I was saying on the terms of RPG Maker, I was like a fantasy game that has a horror. I remember saying that in the chat like before, like last Friday and stuff like that, or Wednesday. But then what happens is they presented a fantasy game, but then I'm like still not happy because I'm like I like I liked where the camera. I don't really like the first person and stuff like that. I'm a more of a third person player. But you know what? You know, if it's fun, it's fun. You know, sure. My game's first person because I'm trying to save on a budget. So you know, I gotta save up on some money. So that's why I went to first person. That's the cost saving method. The Lyric Studio game was surprise to me. Always hyped for their creations. Yeah, I never played a Baldur's Gate. I never played a Baldur's Gate. I never really had like I never heard of it until Baldur's Gate 3. And still in that case, I was like, oh, the D&D. I did watch a gameplay, and it still didn't like. I don't. I'm so. I don't know. I'm so particular about the games I play. I don't know. I'm just so particular. So when I saw Baldur's Gate 3, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But it was like I saw it. I'm like, okay, so that looks interesting. And then I've been getting more into friend swap this year, like a lot of party games with friends. Like Repo and Lethal. I think that was no Lethal wasn't that this year. That's 2 years ago. Peak and which Peak won something I think. And Repo. So I was getting into a lot of friend swap this year because like it was like okay, well I got buddies. We got to fill in that time on a Saturday with something new, instead of playing games and stuff like that. But I really wasn't anticipating anything. But maybe next year, I might anticipate something that might come out. Like maybe Force 3, which I never heard of Force 2 or 1. Maybe that. Yes, Resident Evil. Yes, that's gonna be. I mean, I played every Resident Evil except for 2 and 2 remake. The reason why I skipped 2 and 2 remake is because Force the survival game. No, there's a some game called Force 3. I like it. It was the. Let me see if I can go back over this. It was called Force 3. I don't know where number 2 is. I had to probably go back and find its history, but it was called 3. I'll pull it up on the stream. We'll just go over. I mean, might as well go look over some trailers and stuff like that while we're here. Oh, and then more house. Yes, okay, and then we'll also look at this mansion. So I mean, we got time to kill. So we got time to look over mansions, look over trailers, and then just cut down through some stuff. RE2 remake is in gem of a game. No, okay. So the reason why I haven't played RE2 is because I started at 3. Resident Evil started at 3 for me. Me and my brother, we played it on our PlayStation, and then we went from 3 to 4, and then up and then 6 and stuff like that. But then when I got the one for 6, the anthology one where like they had the old games, I went back to 1 because I wanted to know what was going on with what was going how did this all start, because I knew about it but I didn't know about the game. I didn't play it, so I went back to 1. And then I didn't really have a thing for 2, so I skipped 2 and went back to 3, and then because I didn't beat 3, but I got to the clock tower. So 3 was more like, oh man, I got to the clock tower, and then what happens is the nemesis beat me around for a couple hours, and I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I'm too young. I'm under 18. I can't figure out how to play this game. So nemesis beat me around, and I was like, I couldn't beat that game because he just kept on like beating me around the bush. Uh, Figuratively, no, literally, well, literally. The nemesis, the big monster. You've probably seen his face already. He's this big monster guy. He goes stars. He's like missing teeth and he's missing his gums and stuff like that. He had me. I was supposed what I was supposed to do. The big monster's beating. Yeah, he's beating me up. So I'm Jill Valentine's. I'm running around this whole garden. Well, yes, younger me, because I did be able to I did play the game later on, and I found out you had to outlast him or something like that. But me, younger me, don't know how to beat him because he's basically chasing me around and smacking me around with his missile launcher, and then using choke slams on me, and then I'm like, I can't beat this game. It's too hard. It's not like a Nintendo game on a Nintendo. So fast forward to playing the game in the future, I'm like, all right, let me look up some game facts. Oh, that's how you do it. And then fast forward to me playing it on the remake, I'm like, okay, well, I know how to do this now. But because I missed number 2 because we never started it, but I number 3 I couldn't beat it. Number 1 I needed to figure out what was going on. But I did see like I know what happens in number two, so I know it's really good. I never really got to play it and stuff like that. Maybe at someday I'll have to go back and play it, and play the zapping system and stuff and see how it works. No, my memory, no, my memories of someone else playing it. That's why. I thought I did, but I was like, no, I watched other people play it, so my memories aren't really mine. They're someone else's. I live vicariously for someone else, which was the era of I have only this console and I can't afford anything else, so I gotta watch other people play their games and stuff like that, which I still do. You know, at some point. Um, but yeah, but I am progressing through any of the other ones, so I'll go from like I don't know 8, 9, 10, whatever. I'll follow that train till when they mess up. I'm just a Resident Evil fanboy, and I think that's I think if I think about it, Resident Evil it really set the path for me on the darkness. Fantasy, fantasy, fantasy. Well, I think I think it's like set me on the path of like dark games and stuff like that. Only because it got beat. So maybe I'm suffering from like a domestic abuse from a nemesis, and from there I play every dark game I can play because I remember the abuse that he gave me and how it's permanently scarred into my mind. It's like I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive the day that he beat me up. But yeah, other than that, we'll look at Fortuna's Mansion. We'll check out some whatever cool stuff that happened. If you guys missed it, and any opinions on that. Um, After that, go see what games we have there, and yeah, by seventh hour, gets getting some Astral Party because what happens is I gotta do my daily runs, and the only day I did really do it's on this day because I find it fun and stuff like that. So that's why we have in for the store. Also, I'm looking at Soul Leveling. I don't know anything about that thing, but I still don't want to play it. And I was really particular about like what I even care about. Um, but it's also some just a lot of games that came out. Lego, Duel of Abyss. We've seen that. I've seen that. I mean, I played that. Oops, didn't want to open that up. And yeah, there's mentioned. So I just want to get over to this page. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have for today. So first of all, most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, your strength, mercy, and guidance is everything that I need in my life. So I pray that you will be a blessing, Lord God, not just to me, but those who are watching, Lord God. Let them know that you're Lord God Almighty, that helps them through the problems, the situations, and the guidance that is needed. Lord, you are able to do all things, and we can do all things through you, Lord God. It's not by our strength, not by our power, but by your Spirit, Lord God. It helps us through each and part of our life. So I glorify you and praise your holy name and be a blessing to each and every one of us, Lord God, as we go through our situations. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. All right, so let's go look at Fortuna's Mansion, and then, amen. Um, I changed up some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. uh, I forgot to get rid of that. Han. Get rid of this. So yeah, I double as a VTuber at some time. So wait, I'm not this is 19 days ago. So I'm not the only one who's looking at this. Fortuna, who else is viewing this? How come I'm not the only one viewing? How come I'm not the only one viewing this? Who are these people? I come from the Church of Kura, though. Yeah. I like to start my stream out with a little prayer, the blessing over the stream. I have some other reviewers. I'm not the only one. Ugh, I thought it was special. You know what? I don't even want to take out my magnifying glass that's been sitting on my desk the whole time. I'm not even going to play the music. That's probably no, it's not open right now. But what happens is you don't have a Valord exclusivity. I thought I was your number one fan. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be a lie still. Don't worry, Kuro. The only Kuro. Don't worry, Kuro. You're the only official playtester for Heaven's Stone Ring. Oh wait, no one else has actually played it yet. Let me actually. I'm gonna open up my RPG maker. No one else is like has tested it yet. Because I know I wanted to know what was more into it, but I'm pretty sure like people have played it, right? You are my most watched streamer by far. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. So I can't wait to get on top of the streaming world and be like, ha ha ha! It's about time. All this work has made me has gotten me to I haven't really thought about that, but um, one day I'll save the villain speech when I become the true villain. I mean, it has 300 plays on itch, but no comments. Yeah, I got the same thing. I mean, I don't think much indie games get the I don't think much indie games get that love unless you're like I don't know. I like the popular ones as I put my video up on the channel. I can probably see like which ones get a lot of love. Like the recent one, Gobble Fantasy 2003. I was watching those numbers and those views. I'm like, wow, this game really must be popular. So I don't think. Yeah, I think there's a metric in some of its. I'm trying to multitask right now. I think there's a metric in um how your game goes if you see like the views that people are getting from it. Maybe I'm not popular. I know that, um, but what happens? I put the video on their channel. I put their video on their itch. So meaning that people looked at the game, saw my video, and then went to the video, checked it out, and still probably played the game because it was not supposed to be. My videos are not supposed to be a replacement for the game. So that's why I go with any any percent runs because I don't want to spoil the whole game and then people are gonna be like, oh, I don't need to play this anymore. What was it? Um, yeah, I don't need to play this anymore because there's no reason. I watched the whole game, so that's why I try to go for whatever amount of time and just go through the game. Now, if the game doesn't have any other kind of things in there, yeah, that happens. But I'm hoping like people will like look at it. I changed the name of it. I'm hoping that people will go to your games after you make a video and check it out and check out like the stuff I missed. Because I want to see all of it, but I don't want to spoil all of it. Because the same thing, if I put out my game and I put out every little thing out there, people are gonna know. But also, I guess if there's things that people don't understand, like when I play Do It of the Night, no, uh, Venom Bright, Venom, Venom Bright, Blight, something, something. Oh, we got 59 left on. We're not done yet. Uh, Venom something Blight. It was a game where the guy gets roofied by the blonde hair girl. So after I don't know why I remember that part the most. I don't know why I just stopped either. Yeah. So what happens is it's that game. I'm glad that someone else put a 12 years ago put out a video for the game and it showed off everything because yeah, when the dev is not around and you're like, I don't know what I'm going to do, and there's no one who can tell you what you need to do and stuff like that. I think it definitely helps if the game is really old and say like that the dev is not in the chat. I get the luxury of having the devs in the chat because what happens is that makes it much more easier to get through things that obviously won't make sense to other people. But I don't want to spoil everything for people who want to like see the future. So maybe they might catch the first one and then stop watching after the second video. And usually in the case if I do parts, people stop watching the initial video. People watch, but the next one, man, they're like, okay, well I've seen enough. They probably get like 5 minutes out of a 2 hour video and say, all right, that's enough for me. So I try my best to not put too much into it and just go with the flow of things. And yeah, it's up to the dev to know if it's going to garner a lot of commentary. All right, so I think I installed for enough time, so I guess we can go. I had the bloody stuff, bloody stuff, bloody stuff, more bloody stuff. My phone is pinging me. More bloody stuff, bloody stuff. More Fortuna's mansion. More Fortuna's mansion. More Fortuna's mansion. More Fortuna's mansion. Oh, we've seen that already. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is fairly new. Okay, this is fairly new. The purple room and the fairy. and there's Fortuna herself making an appearance. Now, I don't like to make an appearance with myself, as you know. I like to input myself in the world of a game. Like if I'm in someone else's game, you know. Did I tell you about using that fairy? Here, sorry. I know your finger slipped and you accidentally used the wrong fairy. We don't promote Genshin unless Genshin is paying me. I said again. I said I won't play Zenless Zone Zero unless I get that sponsor again. I was like, not Zenless Zone. Sorry, I won't play another MoHoYo verse game unless I can get that sponsor again. Because I was like, all right, cool, done with this game. I was like, did my 2 hours? Oh God, straight to the bank and get my $18. And yeah, watch. I guess the whole deal with that was like Twitch was promoting games, but then they stopped doing it. I guess you get one free, and then what happens is that you have to do the rest of the games for sponsors. Oh yeah, okay. Well, actually, this is fairly new too. The rest of the games for sponsors are games where you have to get people to get even a payout of it because they go through stream elements. You have to go through stream elements, and then you have to get people to sub to your channel, and then buy stuff. Go to like there's certain things you gotta do. So let's say if they give you Clash of Clans or Watcher of the Abyss or something, whatever. Uh, People had to sub to your channel, and then they also had to play the game themselves, download it with your code, play to like level 40 or something like that, and then you can get some benefits off that. But I was like, hey, I don't want to. It's like that's a lot of work. I mean, even for me, I'm lazy. Okay, I want the fastest route as possible. I'll spec into strength so I can just crush my enemies easily. So I was like, I don't want to do this. If I don't, I just want to play the game for 2 hours and be like, all right, and walk away. But when you gotta like, oh, you gotta play this for 2 hours and then you got everyone to sign up for it, I'm like, I don't even care about this game. I'm just here for the check. So yeah, it depends on what it is. But these are mobile games, so I was like, I had no feelings for them in the first place. All right, now we're into this mansion. We've seen the bloody floors and stuff like that. There's an event here, or event here, event here, event here. Somewhere events are here. We've seen the kitchen. We've seen the fountain, which had worked on another plumbing system. I think we've seen this too. What is this? The armory? I mean, why can't you look at this giant sword? Why can't we use this giant sword? Like, I know it's aesthetic, but I want to go. I want to go guts on some guys. I want to swing a heavy sword, and also I want to dodge. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I can play this game too. I want to dodge on my by my own self. Like I cause my own problems, but it still looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, you know what? I can play this game too. So I listen. I'm doing a review of your mansion. I'm doing a you know what? I got a triple click too. So you know what? Oh shoot. Anyway, so give me a second. I gotta erase some emotes because I made too many. There you go. So, anyways, what I was saying was that I like this. I know the source is aesthetic and stuff like that. There's no blood in here, unfortunately. I guess no one died in this armory room, which I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to expect. Couple cool looking shields and stuff like that. Armors. I don't know what we're really doing here. Like, I get. Oh, okay. Wow. So I mean, okay. Well, I'm not surprised. This is the training room. So people will lose blood. So no, this area makes sense. Because when you're training, and then what happens is your partner kind of like takes it too serious. Where your sparring partner is like, you slash him on his eye, and then he goes, "What's up, Squall?" And then he starts fighting you back, and you're like, and you slash on his face. I get it. Yeah, sometimes the training gets a little bit too hectic, and you start slashing each other. Episode actually. Yeah, it gets a little too hectic. So I get the blood around here. This and no one wants to clean up the accidents. There's no uh janitors or anyone that's around here who wants to do that kind of job. Especially if you're in your own mansion. This is like the shooting range of places. But um, is this a mini game too? I don't have anything Canadian, so I don't have anything to fight that. So I'll just just so sure. I don't have much emotes. So we got the range here, okay, and then down here the basement. I don't know where is this like trails? I don't get it. Okay. Well, we seen a picture of Angel was running away from the thing, and I was doing an edit on it. If you guys want to see my edit on Angel and her heavenly form, um, it doesn't exist because I don't want to spread too much fan art that would make the game better. When you take the character and you're like, this was a sale, but if you put it from like a chat GPT and it makes them way better. I didn't want to show that off to Fortuna because Fortuna would probably be jealous and want to change Angel. We need to keep Angel the same way. So I erased that pictures so that wouldn't happen. But there is a heavenly version somewhere. I think if I go to my um, rpgmaker.com site. I think I've still having the DMs. Maybe I don't know. I sent to you a long time ago when I said remake that artwork. So, but the current ones are good too. Don't confuse fan art for edits. uh, are you? Yeah. I mean, I know it would sell more. Come on. She, I made her more appealing to the male audience who want to see real heavenly being in all her glory. Now I didn't make her naked, but I made some changes. If you're wondering what happened, over this part. Whoa, hold on, excuse me, hold on. Okay, so this is the courtyard, I guess, and okay, huge chasm in this part. I don't know what's holding that up. You know what would be cool? You know what would work? Uh, Instead of having like a huge dark chasm, obviously this is being held up by something. But what I would have done is not a chasm. It's a poison swamp. Let me check my next. I okay. This one here is brighter than this one. But what happens is I see a dark chasm. I see a dark chasm on that one. So thank you, Mizaki. Thank you for putting your poison swamp in there. But I guess it's too dark to tell. It's actually too dark for me to tell. So that's why I was like, it looks like a giant pit because I was gonna say like, oh, you should have something like a pillar holding it up still. Because man. All right, well, a poisonous swamp dead. A poisonous swamp with lots and lots of blood. Even though there's a bloody swamp right here, a poisonous swamp is just. Even though we have a bloody swamp right here, that may or may not be poisonous, depending on how much poison I put the laser refresh page. But okay, um, but seeing how this poison swamp is next to a bloody swamp. I don't know what could be more dangerous. The one that will give you, some kind of disease, or the one that will kill you and give you some sort of disease. I mean, disease plus. My mouse has a life of its own. Okay, so I see we got a bloody pool, but I don't understand why we need both. Maybe Imager is spoiling because ad block. Uh, Probably. Let me try to do a refresh. What ad block? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been blocking nothing. Um, I've been blocking nothing. Your eyes deceive you. What ad block? Hey, sometimes you gotta block ads. It is really annoying when I get onto TV tropes. I'm just like, all right, I just want to read a bit of this TV trope, and then all of a sudden I get this like, you can't read use TV tropes. You're blocking the revenue of all poor kuros on the internet. I am a poor kuro on the internet. Oh, wait, where's the new image? Wait, where's the new image? I am a poor kuro on the internet, by the way. Where's the new image? It looks about the same. I mean, I hit the refresh. Oh, and it looks like the same. It looks like the same swamp. Well, anyways, so this swamp contains skeletons in it. I assume what happened here was, uh, they just threw the dead body. They stripped the dead bodies clean, and I don't know, pour the blood back in there, and maybe it's a Halloween prop. Maybe it's actually like a gelatin, and this is all like stuff. Yeah, that's right. I guess it wasn't. Um, but yeah, for here, like, I get the skeletons in there, and then I don't know how these leaves are growing in there because I don't feel convinced. I may need to make the poisonous swamp more bright. Yeah, in this case with the whole darkening around it, because it looks more redder right now. It looks, maybe it's my screen, but it looks a more, I see more red in this tint, this color. Like, some lighting there, but it seems more of a more purplish color. But at the same time, you don't see, I see kind of little bubbles in there. But I think once you step into it as your character, you go oh, and you back up, and you're like, oh, that's poisonous. But I think it looks like you have to cross it anyways. You have to cross here, but um, why was there poisonous swamp inside a mansion? Like, how badly is it? Like, how long has this mansion been left to, like, like, where is this poison coming from? Why is there a poisonous swamp? And so on. I just don't understand. Like, is there busted pipe, and that leads to the sewer system? Like, I can understand the blood lake because someone has to gut those dogs and humans and throw them into the lake. Um, I'm not gonna. There's no reason to go with that joke. There's some. I was going for something else, but if you can read my mind, but what happened? It's not here or there. Or exactly the tint is too red. Maybe if you put a little lighting in there next to it, sure. But also if you put lighting there, there's a design philosophy that if you put light in places where people, like, light indicates where people need to go. So if you're going down a hallway, you see a light, people always walk to the light. Um, so that's what they've been using for games before the yellow paint. They're using uh, volumetric lighting. Say, oh, you got to go towards the light to know where to go in different places. But I mean, do we really need to see the color? I mean, we don't really. I don't think we need to see the color. I think what we have to do is just like, if we touch it, we'd probably like back it up if that's the design for it. I don't know if you're supposed to come here from another door, if you can cross it or not. If you can walk across it, I guess you just run across and say, all right, just gun it. Maybe you need some item, whatever may be working out there. I'm not really sure, but okay. Poison Lake, gotcha. I see a little bit of bubbles. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out when I touch it eventually. Let's see what it does. The sins the sins are bubbling up from the soil. The sins are bubbling up from the soil. Yeah, you know what? All the dead bodies that Angel have buried into here, I could see that happening. This is the anger of all the people that have been slain by this one girl, looking for her dad. I can definitely see them get real mad at her because I can't believe I got beat by like a high schooler. Um, I think she's still in school. She's like a high schooler or something like that. I can't believe I got beat by this high schooler, and now I must suffer underground, which is the title for my next light novel. Um, but what happens is, yeah, I can definitely see that. Now I just don't understand the lake here and how these things grow, how these plants are still growing in the lake. So that must mean it must happen recently. So it's got to be like a recent thing. Oh wait, there's more. Uh, It's easier to spot with the animation. Kind of, not really. I'm still having some problems with it. Not real. Okay, maybe this monitor. This monitor is darker than this monitor. So if I look at this one, I can see stuff going on. It looks more purplish. I can see it. Um, Not on this one. But I mean, once you walk into it and you go, oh, you see the flashing red light. You're like, ah, yeah, you know what? Sure. As long as there's like slip damage is not on it, and you're like, I'm gonna walk with 1 HP into this lake. Oh, I can't believe the dev killed me. This game sucks. I'm already like, what? This is like 20 hours in. This is like 20 hours into the game, and you're like, ah, this game sucks. At this point, if you're saying that and you're 20 hours in, you might as well expect this to happen. I mean, you're already committed to this game because at least this is like chapter 5. So you can probably start. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can probably start dipping in quality. But by the time you hit the end, you gotta go back up because you're not gonna shoot on 100% the whole time through the game. Now you're not gonna be like 100 at the beginning and 100 at the end. There's gonna be some dip in quality, and I'm not saying that you should relax and let the quality dip, but I guess you can experiment with something in the middle and then get back there. Baldur's Gate pulled that at launch. Oh, a kind of like a dip in quality in the middle. I think no, I heard it's about like okay, I heard something about someone else saying that in Baldur's Gate. I thought it was probably related, but they're saying like it's a triangle, so like you choose and you can choose anything, but they funnel you into like story, and it opens back out again, so everything meets the thing. The last part was more buggy. Most of viewers didn't play that one. Yeah, most of the reviewers you get that are on the thing, they only cover the first half of video games. So like, the first part. That's why people been front. That's why game developers been front loading their game. The term of front loading, just like putting all the features and everything at the front, because gamers don't get to through the story. Unfortunately, I mean, if people don't really have time to again buy lots of games, they don't have time to play bad games, so they're gonna play the game that people talk about the most, obviously, and people have to really front load stuff into the game. So, I mean, I did too with Almanac. I was like, okay, first I'm gonna hit you with the battle. You come into the place, get hit with a battle, and what happens is, uh, no, not the perfect idea, but I was like, okay, we're gonna just introduce you to the battle, and then what happens is that, hopefully you'll stay longer and longer for the stories. So, um, that's why the battle's even at the beginning of the game when you walk through the first part of it, just to get the player to know what's going on, see what's going there, hit him with the story and stuff like that, and then hopefully as time goes by they'll be more enticed to know more and more about it, like watching their daily show, go through this kind of thing. um but I don't know that theory is going to play out. I really don't know if it's going to play out well or anything like that, but that's what I think might could happen. um so that's why I front loaded my stuff too with the same idea. But yeah, no, none of us are going in our community and the things that we've done, like the best you're gonna get is someone maybe touching the game once and then saying, "All right, I don't want to do a series of it." Now I do series of games because some games are actually really good, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna actually do a series of this because why not?" It doesn't benefit me in the long run. So what happens is like for example, uh, not to throw dirt on anything, but I did Drag's game. What was the game I did? Okay, I did two people's games. I did Annoying Nova's game, Private to Fateless. Really loved it. But what happens is, as I tried to do different parts of it, it was it was less received, and it could be because the channel is new, and so what happens is like, and it could be because the game's indie, so there could be that thing. But yeah, parts didn't get received, and then I also did Fenrir's Prelude, and then also I saw the results of that, and I'm like, okay, you know what? One shots are how it goes because people are not really paying attention too long with the plot, unless there's something in it that they have to see of it, something they can't obtain. So with that being said, yeah, sometimes you gotta front load it with everything, and then hopefully people will, you know, your fan base will play through it. Or get a popular streamer. You know, there's tons of them out there. Get your game submitted to them, and then get them to at least do a preview of it, 5 minutes of it. Like that one game developer streamer, Japanese guy who was pretty upset that that this popular streamer was getting was getting subs while playing his game, but apparently his game was only played for 5 minutes, and then people were saying it wasn't that good anyways. So that's, but at least he got his game signal boost, and that's where you probably want to get at least some sort of promotion. Get any just some sort of give me some crumbs, please. And I think that will help you probably in the long run because I'll probably build up some sort of uh, fan base or views to your game and stuff like that. So yeah, with all that being said, interesting mention for Tuna. Keep working on it. I don't know how many more rooms you have with this place. Maybe like 4 more, 5 more, 10 more. I don't know why we need to run for so many rooms. It's less now. It's less of a mansion. 65 out of 90. Okay, so this probably is a fine. So what's after this? The end game? So what's after this? The end game? Because like, I mean, are you gonna? My thoughts is like, are you gonna reuse this place? You made so many maps. Is it like, I assume there's enemies in every floor. The players are gonna spend like a huge chapter in this place, and then what's after this? Like, all right, the end game. Don't burn yourself out now, please. Please do not burn yourself out. Making these mansions that probably like players would be just like only even like see maybe like 23 of them. Let's just give or take like an educational guess. Maybe players will only like see like 23, and then maybe like if they get that far, they're like, okay, I'm gonna put this game down for now. Because some people have like can't really, if there's not something exciting going on every single second, they're not being hit with like blasted with so much, flashing lights and stuff like that, and being rewarded. Maybe they might go like, oh, all right, that's enough, and then just be like, and put this game down. And so it makes it like, oh, I made all these rooms, and no one's ever checked all of them, or no one's ever went to that room, or there's so many rooms. How am I supposed to figure out which one is which, or what am I supposed to do here? There's no map, that kind of thing. You might get overwhelmed, and you're like, oh, I can't do any more of this. That's just my opinion. Maybe someone is willing to go searching every possible route and find everything in there, or maybe it's just design. I don't know, but don't burn yourself out working on these rooms, and also know that not everything is going to be seen or paid attention to. So much visual information that people might just go, oh, yeah, okay, walked in here, walked out. I can say that for myself too. Like, I'll be checking around, clicking around everywhere, and then eventually be like, okay, well, that's enough for me. I'll just walk in the room, then miss the puzzle, and I'm like in room 95, the special room that was not talked about, and then be like, what? I had to go to room 23? Wait, that room's like 4 maps away, and these maps are long. They're like, I don't know what's the highest title you can, I don't know, like 100 by 200 by 60. I don't know. Sorry, I never made a big map. I never made a map very big. My maps are just small maps, so I don't know what the biggest you can go with on a map and be like, all right, walk through the whole thing. Maybe that would be cool too. Maybe that would be interesting too. Make it like one big whole map. I'm not giving it, and you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying. I guess there's a bunch of rooms, and whatever happens, whatever happens. So just saying, just don't burn yourself out as you do this. And I think if there's other missions that gotta come back to it, revisit the place, find things in the room. Yeah, that's all I could say. I'm not really much. I'll trust the progress. That's what I'm saying. The more hard is to find. The more hard is to find tile sets. Oh, okay. So you got it. Yeah. That's right. You've been going to the DSL site. Naughty. uh, yeah, you've been going over to that place. Apparently buying tile sets. I get it. Wink, wink. Yeah, buying tile sets for your game. Well, we all know what you're trying to do. This is just a front. We know what you're trying to actually do. You're selling um, a game for more adults on the side, but you got to cover it up by using Valorn. I know, we know. Come on. No one goes to DL site. No one goes to DL site for tile sets. Okay, but your secret is safe with me. Next map we'll use DL site sprites. Nice cropped sprites only available there. I know, right? I know. Because no person in their right mind goes to DL site just to go buy tile sets. There's other places you can go. Edge, you can go to the official website, you can go Steam, but you're like, nah. Go to the place where no one ever looked. I mean, okay. The good thing is, jokes aside, the good thing is I don't. It's cheaper there. Yeah. The thing about it is that if you go somewhere that people don't go, um, you're buying from obviously buying from Japanese developers. You don't have to worry about. Hold on, for the pure in mind, please explain. Okay, hold on. Let me finish off. uh, okay, so, um, but yeah, the thing about it is like if you're going to go shop from from the Japanese store, at least you're gonna get towel sets that us Westerners, including you, everyone west of Japan or and stuff or east of Japan, have not touched yet. East of the seas area. So it's, um, yeah, it has, and it comes in all different languages, and there's all different games, all different RPG Maker games are there. Whatever your flavor is, it's like the equivalent of going to F95 zone. Don't ask what that is. Don't even go Google up that place, unless you're my boy Overlord who goes in there to do reviews of big boy girls and big boy games, and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of resources that are available. And the good thing is that if you're going there again, less people are going to be using those tile sets because those are specifically, you would have to search for something like that, well, like tons of background characters and music too. Okay, well, Fortuna goes to the good parts. There's a good part and bad part. Fortuna goes to the good part, and I trust because what happens is if I need to go digging for the files and find something there, I'll be like, I wouldn't say. I'll hint, but I won't rat you out. I'll be like, oh, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can sleuth through those files and be like, so this is what you've been doing. Why these fairies? Oh, they're not fairies. Oh no. But yeah, I'm trusting that you're doing the right thing and finding the right places. All right, so this is the mansion. Hopefully it goes out really good for you. I haven't worked. I still need to work on my game. Uh, I'm making my own tile sets. You know the furthest I got? It's just making this. I haven't got out of this place because I was gonna work on the game last night, and I'm like, all right, time to work on it. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Ah, I got an hour before I gotta take out the trash. Exactly what happened. I was just like, all right, time to draw something. All right, ready to draw. What am I going to draw? And I just knock out. It thing. There's nothing more sus than a big booby there. Big Bobby, big booby. Yeah. Yeah. Just still just stay in the good sites of the good parts of the site. Which yeah, I didn't know that they would have RM stuff clean, so I'm surprised. But at the same time, I didn't need to go there because again, I could just grab a tile set, make stuff, but it might, conflict with everything. But it's a slow process of very, 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 very slow process of remaking everything that I got here. But it's like don't I do know what I want, I just forget like how I'm gonna make this work. Like I'm thinking of putting like colored road signs, so happens is like players can follow it to a certain area. So if they see like a green painted floor, like tile like this, uh, then they will, oh, well, I'm in this direction. So I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make again. I explained last time. I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too. Whereas like I don't want to put in a map, but I want to have like all this stuff like other games have, like AAA games, but then on a budget. So budget developer here. Not like a surprise to anyone else in the community. Just one of those things. All right, we can stop that music. Let's move back over here. So thank you for tuning up for the mansion. The first things, let me pull up this game. And I'm not interested in that. Actually, no. I'll just go over here. Actually, main screen. Yeah. So for the Game Awards show, if you're still around for that, I don't think that I don't. This was not part of it. That's not part of it. Yeah, there was no, I don't think that was on the thing to do it at Night of Biz. I did definitely go back to that, but once I get a new game, I'm just kind of like locked into there. Um, I was heard just like Banjo. You know what? Yeah, yeah. Nordic did say it's like the Banjo Kazooie Conquer kind of thing. I didn't really realize that with this game here. Uh, not really is like what I care about. I'll pull up there. Might this might be a might. Yeah, maybe Expedition 33 at some point. Stop me if you see something that you want to see. Um, pull up this one. Neo. I mean, I played a bit of Neo. That's it. Um, nah, 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 nah. Is there a French? I mean, is there a French version? I mean, I'll pull up. I'll pull up that one. It's more of a thank you. I was thinking that they should have just like had on as on them had them up on stage. At least their voice acting. Yeah, I was saying that for Expedition 33, yeah, just have everyone there and just go like, here's a trophy. Oh, okay. Oh, you won. Here's a trophy. Okay, you won again. Here's your trophy. Everyone just do your speeches. Now we just go like 20 minutes of trailers. That's what I was like. They should just done that. But yeah, I gotta be more dramatic. Tomb Raider. I mean because what I played Tomb Raider on. I don't forget what I even played Tomb Raider on. I played Tomb Raider once. I was saying as I was saying yesterday. I played Tomb Raider once. I got lost, shot a dinosaur, and it was a demo. Yeah, it was a demo. I shot it once, and then I was like, yeah, all right, cool, yeah, done. And I didn't really know what was well. I didn't know what I was doing. Is this a racing one? Yeah, this is the Star Wars has a racing, but I'm all like I mean I like arcade racings. Stupid Never Dies. Yeah, I'd definitely put that on my list of things. No, not definitely, but if I come across it, sure. Anyone want to be a sheep herder? There's that. Um, there's not really much that wowed me. It really just starts here. There's not really much that wowed me during the thing. I would say like uh maybe Pragmata and that maybe not Star Wars. I'm not really into Star Wars, so I don't really care about that much. Soul Frame. I'm trying to. I'm definitely trying to. Uh, my cousin he has codes for me, and I'm just like, all right. I don't know anything about Warframe, but I've seen like the Soul Frame stuff like that before. I'm debating.
Find me.
I'm debating. I never. It's not my thing, but it's I'm being told it's the thing. It's my thing. So I don't know. I probably have to just try it offline and then be like, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I don't know if I'll be like a play on stream. Yeah, he's got the Founders Edition anyway. So I don't know if I want to play on stream, but I might try it offline. And be like, okay, cool. I mean, I did for I played I think I played PoE online. I mean I think I tried to play PoE on on stream. I don't remember, but I played it once and I was like, all right, cool, and I was like, that's it. So, Soul Frame. I don't expect me to be like, okay, guys, I'm turning this day into a Soul Frame day. I think it will be. It might be eventually. I know nothing about the game. I'm not a player of any of them, but more power to you. It's coming out, so if you, I think I'll talk to him. I didn't talk to him yet, but I can hook me with some promo codes, and hey, maybe I can get maybe also if you follow his channel too. Maybe if you also follow his channel because I think right now he's probably playing Path of Exile. Let me go check. Uh, are you still on right now? Is he still on? Oh no, he came off. Yeah, okay, he came off. Uh, he he's got 11 followers. Nice. Yeah. So what happens is if you follow Oversharp, will drop his thing. Uh, wait, what? I can't believe this guy. Anyways, oh, he was playing Soul Frame. Okay, so anyways, if you're into Soul Frame, maybe you could follow his channel. Seeing how he's playing it not too long ago, not long ago. Um, well, there you go. Look, this is the thing I was talking about. If you're into Soul Frame, shout outs to my mod, my cousin, and you could probably follow his channel and hey, ask him. Hey, you want to play it? Again, I'll probably have to watch this and see what goes on there. Goes on here. So maybe that's for you. So you check it out and give him a follow and whatnot. Um, over here. Oh, that's for Tu's Mansion. What do we got here? Clips gear.
Rated M for mature.
Kids have quite the imagination now.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah. They do. Lasso mentioned this
I
place.
okay. Well, because
He never showed it to me.
It was his private hideout.
because I found out that this game has like the thing I asked for. I was like, why can't I get parries in on turn-based combat? This game it shows up. I'm like, all right, okay. I just don't have the money. But what happens is that if I do one day, I'll definitely give this a shot. I mean, this is what I did. I mean, obviously this is a bigger team and they got the bigger budget, but I was saying, why can't we have that? And then this happened, and I'm like, okay, cool. So move over Hong Kong to Star Rail.
My hair is impeccable.
They didn't want to play that in the first place, but yeah, maybe in some case, I might play this eventually, and I might go my expedition. So we got Expedition 33, which sweeped. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game, so it'd be interesting. Yeah, with French voice acting. Yeah, you know what? If you play a French game, do you change it to dubs or do you keep it subs? I know like it's like an equivalent of like like for like a Japanese dub games. Like, do you go, oh yeah, you know what? This game I like. I'm gonna just keep it like subs or dubs. I always keep it French if available. Yeah. I think even for English voice act, so people here who listen to English, um, oh, I think only like those who probably like are involved with other languages, they probably go, I don't like the English voice acting, and we all go just for the subtitles. I don't know why. I guess it's like when you're watching enough anime subs and you just don't like, and you're just like, I want to hear the native. I think we're for like normies. They're probably like, I just want to hear the English, the the native language in my own tongue because it's like, why would I want to listen to other things? I'm here to listen but not read. Oh or yeah. Okay, so this game here, I think we were saying it was like the Take Two, or yeah, the Take Two of the Japanese Take Two game. Looks pretty interesting. Oh yeah, okay, I see I see where it's come from. It's I guess it's local and online. Good old 80s, 90s, yeah, 1970s anime style. I was gonna say 80s, due to not this, well, not this, but when that ship exploded. Um, yeah, no, oh yeah, that little. Let me scrub back a frame and see there, but that definitely gave me that like um 80s anime vibe with like where everything was about like machinery and stuff like that, like the fear of robots and stuff like that. I was like, oh yeah, that was a good time. Um, Robot Circus, Rogen Z, all those other ones like that. There was an aesthetic of that time, you know. And then there's that me and Overlord were saying, this reminds me of Blue to Bone. It's like I was like, yeah, this art style is similar, huh? There's artists on the web that draws just like this. Back when villains didn't poof into the series randomly with 10 times the power for MZ. Yeah, I wonder how we got there. I don't want to blame Dragon Ball. I definitely don't want to blame Dragon Ball for like causing that because even then, maybe it's just new writers. Maybe it's like everyone who saw what they did and they want to redo it because I always come back to several indie writers who wrote stories and the first thing that they come to is, oh, okay, my character's going to power up and we're going to have a powerful enemy and stuff like that. It's like we got the henshin form. As much as I want to blame Akira Toriyama, it could have been the editors of Show and Jump in general. I know they did. I know they he dabbled. The editor did dabble in like things of like he couldn't do certain things. But yeah, I guess it's like more than one series. Definitely the more than one series of. Also, it's not entirely their fault. People chose to copy him. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know. So I go back to what my friend was like. I'm going to make my Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball. We're gonna have black Egyptian guys buffed up like Dragon Ball characters, and they're powering up while they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, bro. Bro, listen. The funny thing is that he my comic didn't even work. My comic got beat out. So I was just not like Omnac. No, but we don't have buff Dragon Ball looking guys who would play Yu-Gi-Oh card. You play Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. But at the same time, I admit I'll take my L. I wasn't that great. I didn't win the people's hearts because I didn't copy. I was like I'm being my own original stuff. So fast forward to today, he doesn't really do it anymore. But what happens? I continue to draw. So the real winner was him because I'm still seething. I'm still seething that he all he had to do was just copy, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna take my own path. Um, the weak sauce work don't change the sauce. They like the sauce. I I anyways, Carl, did you have an editor for Black Cement or Almanac? No, not really, but yes, actually, yes. My sister, when she read the first volume, and I put swearing in it, she said to go back and reprint the book. So, for Almanac, no. Blacksmith, yes. And what happens is because it was like you can't give this to do other church people because what are they gonna think? So I had to go back and take out all the swearing. So there's at the last end of the book, Lucica was supposed to like call a sniper a bitch, but what happens is that she was like, no, you can't have that there. So I have that volume because I was the only one that got printed out. But then the other volumes had to take a lot of swearing out of it. Because it was like I was like, yeah, that's gonna be so good, and it's like, nah, it's not, it wasn't. I was told that she got to take it out. So yes, I pretty much had an editor. Everything was okay. All the violence and action, that was okay. But the swearing, that was in it, that had to be taken out. So yes, and it's good. It's not bad. And I would say if there was an editor, would be for my whole entire comicology, that from everything I worked on, from Black Suit Men to Chaos Destiny to all the stuff that didn't get released or kind of under the radar. I was told from a young age, because I was making my first comic, to not put uh magic in my stories because of our background. So I was like, don't put magic in your stories. You can't promote magic. That's why I'm not really into Harry Potter and stuff like that. So when I first wrote my first comic, my mom was like, don't put magic in it. So I had to go find a loophole. So nothing in the story has magic, but it has technology and uh, genetics or something like that that's equivalent to the magic thing. It's like, it's not quite, oh, we got throwing, powers of magic, but it's at least like um, something that is equivalent to the whole thing. Sniper's English dub got changed to you Judas. Yeah, it got censored for for a Christian audience. But then I was like, all right, well now they're not looking at the second or third one, but I didn't put swearing back in there. You know what? I forgot to also put in for chapter 3, volume 3, so I forgot about that to do a read on that one. So I when I go back over the story, I'll find out if I put swearing in it because it's been so long that I forgot there's things that happened after we did until we did our reread. Yes, technology is modern magic, as that quote says. Magic so indistinguishable, technology so indistinguishable from magic. Yeah, that's not until later on I found out that was a thing. But yes, you basically just say don't put magic, put technology. You can basically get the same thing. Um, just say nano machines or something like that. It's just because of Pokemon, all those like the Japanese kind of stuff. We couldn't watch Digimon until like because there was a time the episode in Digimon when Myosmon, if anyone remembers, Myosmon was trying to get into the human world, and so we had Digimon playing, and then he said the thing. He said, "Let me into your world." And what happens is that through Onigumo or Onikumo, and so what happens is that my mom heard Myosmon say that because he's a vampire, and then what happens is that was how Digimon got banned from the house. We're just like do, and then he just says, "Let me through into your world," and then I think he went through his ear or something like that and came out and stuff, and then that's when Digimon got banned because it was like, oh, that's some devil stuff. Like anything in Japanese was pretty bad. Okay, it was like Pokemon was being warned for being bad, so this is the '90s or the conservative kind of stuff like that, and Digimon was just next on the chopping block. But Dragon Ball was okay because back in the day in Jamaica, they had the kickers that they'll call them. But apparently the history is that time they couldn't have any movies with guns and stuff like that. So people had to watch a lot of kung fu and stuff like that. A lot of like Bruce Lee and stuff. So people were always going to the movies to watch these things called kickers. So what happens is that my pastor was talking about how he was like how he used to run a dojo, like not a dojo, but he had yeah, I wish he had a Naruto poster in his thing, but I think that's his son's Naruto poster, which we joke around saying that he thinks that's his whole Hokage poster. But what happens is that I don't think he watches Naruto. But what happens is maybe he secretly does, but he just wants to be low key on me. But what happens is that back in the day, you said they used to bring people. They used to have karate in Jamaica back in like the 1970s or something like that. So what happens is that because I think one of the prime ministers, I don't want to say it's Bustamante. It's probably like somebody else that was around that time. I don't quote me on. I'm trying to figure out who's the dude. Um, but what happens around that time? Yeah, they banned any movie with guns and stuff like that. So Dragon Ball would most likely have been popular just cause. I mean, if Starheart was here, he probably could correct me. But uh, Dragon Ball was only popular due to it just being hands-on fighting. Yeah, maybe there were some guns in it or something like that, but Goku did most of the fighting, and maybe that's why most of the places like Dragon Ball is held up like in the South America, because there was like just it was all karate and stuff like that, and that was more permissible during that time. But as we grew up and grew older, all this kind of animes and stuff like that, it was like Pikachu with his Thunderbolt tail, some tails over here, kind of banned anime in a soft way. I mean, of course, he went underground and said, "Yo, I'm not stop watching this," or you would just mute the TV when Inuyasha is about to say the word D, and you're like, "Oh, can't have him say that," or turn it down and stuff like that. But then you just had to watch shows that had less talking about demons and stuff like that. That was okay around the parents. So that's how it was like substitute to still keep your show, but just not watch the ones that yelled out certain things that would trigger the ears of listening parents. Now fast forward to the day, kids are still watching it. Due to pandemic or not, Crunchyroll and it's accessible. It's gone mainstream. People used to get bullied for watching it and stuff like that, and they was like, you're like, oh, it's nerd and stuff like that. Now you're just you're over words now. We got new words. Yeah, I had struggles with that too, Sally too. Sally Japanese culture loves demons and a bit too much. Well, yeah, it's oh, this thing fell over. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing about it. Um, yeah, there's nothing really you can really do about it. It doesn't help that they also love killing gods. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy was also a problem too. Final Fantasy 7 of all games, Final Fantasy 7 was a problem because with because the monsters in there, because yeah, demons and monsters, they're kind of like close to each other. Like what is a demon? What's a monster? They both fall into the same category of otherworldly beings or some sort of creature that looks like it can kill you and stuff like that. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 7 also was a problem, but again, there's workarounds. You just don't watch it in front of the person that doesn't like it, or just watch something, just try to show something else. Which good thing Superbook was around that time because what happens is like you could just be like, oh, this thing called Superbook, like Tatsunoko, uh, they made a Christian anime. So you could be like, oh, well, look at this. This thing has it's best series anyways. You can be like, oh, look at here. They're not. See, these are like the demonic soulless culture. They love let me see, Superbook. I want the anime version, not the remake. Like, look at that. We got. I keep on bringing this up, but what happens is that you got this 1981 show. Uh, they showed us and funny enough, they showed us in children's church once, and that's how I fell in love with it. I don't think they even knew. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Super book. Don't look at this one. Look at this one. Um, yeah, because like you could just prove like no, anime was a medium for those who are like into the art style and stuff like. You can always go, oh, anime was a medium, not a like a culture. I mean, it's part of culture, but I completely forgot about Superbook. I grew up watching it. I went back and marathoned it. Um, there because I think like about a few years ago, uh, what happens is that we were supposed to do some kind of cell group kind of thing, and I would turn our Wednesdays into watching an anime. I was like, well, listen, this thing exists, so I found it online, so might as well watch all Lulu Books. So not that bad. It's really it's you know you know you expect what you get from a 1980s anime. Ain't gonna be any better than that. But I welcome everyone. If they do it in anime, I totally think they will catch more. I mean, yes, and there's the other animated one, but again, you can't show it to people because what was it? I know what it is. I just don't remember what it is. It's a Bible thing. It was what was it? Let me see if I can. It's not Jesus and Buddha. Oh yeah, okay, this one here. This one I saw on yeah. I totally forget. Okay, well, okay, two things. I know we're going off topic, but what happened is one manga Messiah. I got a guy I met in college. He gave me this book, this particular one, um, in college, and he was like, "Here," he's like, "You pass it on to me." I was like, "Oh, cool! Someone actually made kind of their own fan book, and there's like several of them, but I had a copy of this, and he said to pass it on to somebody else, and he's like, "You read it and pass it on to somebody else." And I was like, "Yeah." I think he came up from like South America, like Colombia, so we got this, and he gave it to me, and I gave it to somebody else. So you actually read that one? Okay, yeah. Um, and I know there's some in the Christian bookstore, but then like yeah, manga masilas are pretty good. So I was like, yeah, there are. You could turn anime as a medium. You can turn it into anything. Albeit maybe cringe, yes. I mean, but what happens is about the medium and how you tell the story and how people have hijacked it and stuff like that. But there's also this, and I was like, oh, we should watch this. But again, it's like the Passion of Christ. Um, you can this if you can stomach the violence in this, then you can also watch this. But yeah, this was also something I was like, let's watch this. So there's a lot of medium out there. It's not a terrible. It's not a anime is not bad. It's just there are things that get used with anime, but the whole genre, whole medium art style gets associated with what we already talked about, like the sexuality, the violence, the demons, and spiritual stuff. But it's okay. It's not bad. As a person who draws it in the style too. Um, of course, I'm going to defend it because what happens is that I know, as being on in the trenches and then being uh and having to deal with all these situations where, oh, you shouldn't be drawing that, or it's not that great, or why child is watching Naruto and I don't understand. Like, I had to explain to a mom, okay, this is how Naruto is. So if he's doing all those things and saying Omae wa Shinderu, he's just quoting stuff from an anime and stuff like that. But you're trying to pass it as like it's harmless. It's normally harmless. Like, no kid's gonna he was just brain rotted more, but he wasn't going to punch persons one time and hopefully they explode and their head explode. But you had to explain to new parents, and their Gen Xers, about what this is about. Um, it, what is you got to show them the good medium. But yeah, I forgot how we even got into this, but yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get into those cases where, yeah, there's some good stuff. It's just you just know where to find it. So anyway, so back into this. Yeah, so the good times. Anime cause a love and a hate relationship, and not only that, we're working RPG Maker. I mean, the thing it prints out the generated parts. For those who use the generated parts, this all anime too. So, the sad part is gone mainstream, and everyone thinks that they have a stake in it. But for those who've been in there a long time, it's okay to gatekeep, because what happens is, if we don't gatekeep, then they're going to just ruin it. And well, we have the results today. The results you see today are some of those results. So yeah. Anyways, it looks like an interesting game. uh, Now, only reason I clicked on this one here is because I was thinking of Infinite Nikki, which I didn't really. Okay, it was on. I mean, I wasn't going to beat it, but I just wanted to just like like play a game that was like different. Even if Nikki had me jumping around and doing and dressing up in clothes and stuff like that, I did some combat, obviously, but it was more like jump around, collect things, and I was hoping the story would go somewhere. Dude, not for me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'll look at this, but I don't. Maybe I might take a look at it. Maybe I should mute this though. I don't want to hear this, and also I don't want the. Might have to cut this out. Might I don't know. I first I thought it was Power World. I thought this was Power when I first saw. It, I was like, oh, Power World? No, but I guess there's a lot of I guess there's a lot of Pokemon in this. Look, there's Gardevoir. There's that other Power World. I mean, it's a combination of both. Um, I don't want to do cozy. I don't want to do planting. That's just Genshin. Um, oh, you can transform. Oh, Amino. Okay, okay. There's a beta test. Okay, sure, sure. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Um, Amino curious, but not Amimo dedicated to what I'm seeing here. It's just because there's a lot of mons. It falls underneath the mon uh trope. Monsters here, monsters there, monsters, and since it's a mon thing, it's like let me see what this mon is going to be about. You know, oh, it was just one thing. Just curious a little bit. Nintendo's ninjas are suiting up for this one. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Call everyone. Yes, everyone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nintendo was I forgot that Nintendo was beefing with Power World. I know I know that they kind of they kind of we won the battle, but not the war kind of thing. Um, but yeah, no, I don't know if we need still to be afraid of Nintendo. I mean, I think they'll be waiting. I think probably Big Nintendo is probably watching right now, and they're probably like, all right, well, if we listen to the fans, we can probably reverse it on them. Like, oh yes, we're listening. Oh, we all hope Nintendo loses. We all hope Nintendo loses, in some sort of way because they won't share the profit. But I get at the same time, um, they're patenting trolling. At the same time, I get it. If I was Nintendo, if I was on top of the food chain, and I'm afraid of the people who are below me who might make something good, I might want to destroy them too. You know, I'm like, I need to make sure I destroy my competition. So in a way, yeah, I get they're scummy in a way that if you're like on top, you want to make sure that no one takes what you already got. They should use their lawyers to make better Pokemon games. Yeah, well, you see, that's just I don't want to put. I don't think they want to put that much money into it. Obviously, it's just Fortuna. You got good ideas, but think about think about the profits and the things the shares. And I could get another yacht right now, but if I gotta care about the fans, who cares about the fans? After feelings, I want my next big house. I'm buying a new car. Why would I even need that? Just make the same game, put it out there, and after feelings. If you make a better one, if you make a better one, call me, sir. They made a better one. Oh, as a man turning around, yeah. Oh, it's like they made a better one. Well, just like oh no. Uh, Power is not someone. Okay, it's not a great time for them. They're fighting a hard to protect Pokemon, and Pokemon is dead. Fans hate the new games. You know, I've never played Pokemon a long time, but I'm gonna have to believe that the fans hate the new games. Um, I mean, hey, who knows? We got several games. I mean, we got several games like Pokemon that have died on their own. Like I heard Temtem died. Who knows about cassette beast and stuff like that. they're not too worried. I guess when you get enough money and get enough sales like Power World, then yeah, you got to be really worried about that. So that's why they're only fighting that. But you got Digimon and Yokai Watch. But I thought Yokai Watch was going to be the Pokemon killer, but turns out to be Power World. Power World is not someone smaller behind. Yeah, Power World is not someone smaller. Behind them is Sony. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, they're getting into other things. That's true. Sony is uh behind them too. That's true. That's why Nintendo is aggressive about them. I generally don't believe a new series could ever be bigger than Pokemon did. Looking at the decades of all failures, I do believe Pokemon can make a comeback if they stop messing around and fire Game Freak or change a new passionate studio with real fans. Actually Game Freak is actually making there's a game that Game Freak is making, and it's actually people are saying is actually pretty good. It's like it's not Pokemon, but they can do other things. Um, it's like coming out. Let's see. There's another game. Actually, they made other games. Um, Surprisingly, they made other games, but there was one that's a 3D game. Oh, there you go. So apparently, they're making this game here. So they can do it. Game Freak. This is the best Beast of Reincarnation action RPG set in an alternative post-apocalyptic Japan, overrun by monstrous beasts. This will prove to you that I can make more than just Pokemon. I thought Game Freak only made Pokemon games. Didn't the last one suck? Sexual pairing system means Monster Go. Exclusive for Xbox and the PS3. Damn, did you get divorced from Nintendo too? So they can do something. I guess they're forced to work for Nintendo. Oh, but people don't like Game Freak for what they people don't like Game Freak for what they make as a studio. They know Game Freak mostly makes Pokemon, so if they aren't making a good Pokemon game, no one really cares about them. Sure. You also want to pay the bills for your studio so you don't get shut down. So yeah, I guess so. Gotta do what you gotta crank it. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, again, Call of Duty. I guess that's why we got a Call of Duty over here. Because like yeah, pretty much you're just like if we want to keep our studio lights on, we need to go for the main attraction. No side stuff. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna bring us back enough money. Nintendo needs to do like other big studios and have multiple teams making different Pokemon games in rotation, like the Assassin's Creed. Oh, well, okay. Well, yeah, I see what you're talking about, like the Assassin's Creed at some point, but yeah, not like the recent Assassin's Creed. This way, each team has enough to make an entry. I mean, they are coming out with like other Pokemon games. I mean, they've come out with mobile, and they're coming out with the other one that Animal Crossing game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good that game is, but the one where you play as a Ditto, like Pokemon Crossing. I don't know Animal Crossing here to figure out any Crossing. Po- Pokopia. Pokopia. Yeah. So they're. I mean, it's not main game. But they're doing something. You play as Ditto and you know cat. To do things, planting and stuff. I wouldn't play this. I would not play. I mean, I don't really care for this. I mean, they're trying something. The primarily aligned to Pokemon console games is what people look at most, not even for the side. Yeah, especially for like the mobile games. I mean, there's yeah, I'm thinking of like maybe there wasn't mobile, but it was that Pokemon thing. How do you do this? I mean, it was because we're talking about Pokemon. What was that? There was a one that was like you slide them and they're like their faces and they go like match them together. I forgot what they're called. They're like Pokemon things. What did we miss? We're talking about anime. Now we're talking about Pokemon being good. It has to be good. Pokemon game with the ball sports. I'd say it's fun. I never heard about that one. Pokemon Trozose or something like that. That's what it was called. I played something like that. I think that was the last one. Trozose or something like that. Rosie. Oh, it was on the DS. Oh, okay. So sorry. Don't take my opinions for Pokemon. I haven't played one since I haven't played a Pokemon. I have not played one in a long time. It wasn't even. It was alright. It wasn't the greatest thing, but yes. Oh yeah, okay. Pokemon Unite. What was that one again? That's not the fighting game, right? That's not the Tekken one. Oh wait, this is the mobile one. I'm not into MOBA, so I rather play the what do you call it, Pokken Fighter. That would have been fun if I Pokken tournament. When that came out, I wasn't even into Tekken, and when that came out, uh, I would have probably been I would have probably been into Tekken if I could. I mean, I saw people playing it in the mall, but I never got to play it. I probably would have like got there and started dominating. Or learned to dominate in Tekken if I play this game. It would be my entry for it. Now, which one's Lily? In this whole list. Yeah, but yeah, I guess they made a couple of stuff, so I guess these games are way better. Sorry, my eyes got attracted to something else. Um, I was like, huh, what's this thing over here? Um, so yeah, I don't know how I like. Again, I never played a mainline Pokemon game, so I don't know how good they are. I play Pokemon Go, but because I don't have because I didn't have data, I couldn't go anywhere. But the funny thing, there was a Pokestop right behind my backyard, and I could reach it. Kuro, context, please. Why are we talking about games? Oh, we're watching game trailers. That's why we're watching game trailers, and we're talking about Game Freak. Um, and that's how we got into these things. But yeah, no. The funny enough, my Wi-Fi didn't get that far. Like there's a Pokestop here, a Pokestop there. I was surrounded, but I could not reach them. So that's why had to stop playing Pokemon Go. But it was right there. I could have reached it. Like all I had to do was there's a stadium right outside my house. Well, not right outside my house, but there's a stadium down the road. There's stops here, stops there, and I was like, I could reach it. Just let me just get close enough to it and catch these Pokemon. So I had to catch them from my house. So Pokemon Go doesn't really work if you're stuck. If you're like the only place you can go is a couple meters, maybe 5 meters, maybe like 10 meters away from your house before you start losing it, and then about 5 meters into your backyard when you start like losing it. So anyway, yeah. So we're talking about a Mimo, and we're like, yeah, Nintendo's probably like revving up those engines and they're getting ready to like to take this down. Now, I guess depends. Um, but you know what? I got Power World, but the problem is I'm waiting for like I'm guessing when I haven't gone back to Power World because I'm waiting for like a story in it somewhat. I mean, it's fun just running around catching Pokemon and exploring lands, but I was actually like waiting for like a story. Also, I wanted to suck. I don't want to be like suck at Nintendo. We got better Power World, so I think it's the best $40 spent to be like, ha, suck at Nintendo. At what cost? Hey, you know what? I played a couple games with other people, so you know what? Um, also, too, I would say the next thing I reason why Power World because I wanted to stream it. It was more of a streaming game. It was like, okay, cool. Getting hot off the heels of Lethal Company, I was like, oh, let's go find another game I can stream. So again, it was like, yeah, take that Nintendo. Let's stream this. I have it all the time. I can play it anytime I want. Um, but I'm making my own, so it doesn't really matter still. What's this game here?
At the 2025 Day, you were
Yeah, this game here.
Off on like
Oh no, it's just being talked over. Um, it looks interesting. I don't know. I was hearing it's like banjo because I guess it's a mixture of like thousands of games that you played before. Um, First I thought that was the game Badgerborn, but I was like, oh, they're making a weird uh thing that's just like the Souls game. But then I'm not really sure what this is. I guess it's like a collection of other games. Um, and then I was like, they're doing that Princess Peach where she does not Princess Peach, Princess Zelda where she can double the duplicate stuff. But then I was like, oh, it's a game where you do other things. I'm not really sure to put a finger on it, but when I saw this, I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Maybe at some time, I don't know. But there's like thousands of other indies. Oh, is my internet dead too, or it's just this thing? Oh no, it's just that. Yeah. So what happens is, yeah, I was like, this may be interesting. Not my cup of tea, but I'll if there's a demo for something, I will definitely check it out. I like checking out demos, so we got Force 3. All right, let's just say, yeah. This. Oh, you know that? Okay, okay. You know when I first saw that, I was thinking of Garden of Bam. I'm thinking like Garden of Bam Bam, because I'm like, oh, I saw this. I'm like, that must be like a Garden of Bam Bam character over here because the googly eyes and like on the object. So that's how I thought about it. But I guess it's a so. No, I don't think this is the game that's like the Soma. I missed some things. I did not catch that time. That it was a time thing. AU. So let me go back for a second. Okay, you start at some arbitrary number of years in the future, and then Poochie hits you with his Maiden Heaven. Crucified, crucified by my Savior. So you get hit with you get hit with the Maiden Heaven, and then you end up in a future Earth. Um, I like I like this. I was like Death Stranding, weird vibes, weird creatures. Like no, Earth really went through the ringer, or but it's definitely an exploration game that I would be like I would check out, especially this part. But what happens is more or less that part. Humans popping out of the soil looking like I mean, I bet you got to shoot that thing eventually, with your gun. Yes, with your gun. That's all I was indicating. Um, so yeah, this I would definitely. I mean, I'll put this on the spooky special, which I don't know if there's a Force 2. I maybe it's just called Force 3. I'm gonna actually do a little research and see what that is, because maybe there is a Force 2, but it's just like you didn't see it. Force 2? No, that's Frost. I forgot the Forest. Forest. Force 2. Okay, okay. Well, maybe this is maybe it is Sons of the Forest. Maybe it is a sequel to Sons of the Forest, which I saw number one and I was like, oh, number one is interesting. If Force 2 is Force 3 is Force 2, um, which I would say, yeah, I saw number one and I was like, oh, that's interesting, of a game. but I watched it and I'm like, okay, I'll never pick it up. Number two, I was like, okay, this is getting better. So senpai, how are we doing, senpai? This Force game is pretty rad, senpai. Senpai. Um, I mean, I like the exploration. I don't know what's just going to be in there. I think it's more for like the weird things that are in there. But I don't know. I don't know if this is even related to it. Is there a Force 2 game? Okay, serving as a sequel to 2018. Okay, I guess it's. There's story centers around the protagonist of a mysterious island to search for the missing CEO and his family, cannibalistic monsters, and uncovering nature thing. Yeah, okay, so maybe this is the same thing. Force, some sort of Force, and Force 3. Yeah, I could definitely see if it is a jump, something to jump into. I'm sorry. I saw a picture of a skeleton. I thought of saying this. Oh, you mean like from Let It Die? That skeleton? Because he's like, hey senpai. Um, but yeah, the Force 3, yeah, definitely would see. Check it out. A skeleton with a skateboard and glasses. Oh yeah, yeah. So Let It Die. Um, because he had skateboard and glasses. Was he a Reaper or what? No, I don't really care about Incredibles. I watched the show. That's cool. I mean, I watched that. That's it. Um, Street Fighter movie. It's a Street Fighter movie. Resident Evil. I'll click off for that one. Uh, I think these two had good trailers. I thought Anto was Judas. I think Divinity had. I think they had good trailers out there. Like I think they were good trailers. It's just wasn't the game I was planning to play on or in this in on my channel or and any time for myself. Maybe in the future, who knows? Ace Combat, I can't I can't handle planes. I can't fly. I play Ace Combat like on I think I played like a PlayStation 2 version of it. My cousin, he's good at the game. I was like, what am I doing? I can't fly. I'm gonna die. Yeah, so didn't bother with that. And yeah, and then that would be. I mean, that's it. I'll just watch the Resident Evil thing. But other than that, I mean, there's probably going to be more. There's going to be indie games to anticipate. Like I'm definitely just going. Okay, indie games, more anticipation. The things that didn't get announced. Uh, Obviously they're going to come out of nowhere, and they're going to be probably really good. Now these are just like whatever main games that they want to show. And I don't know how this ties back into Raccoon City. I do want to know. My biggest surprise in the award show was the Lego Batman. I thought they were going to stop making those.
It hasn't
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, Lego and everything, like,
much effort. Here we finally
no, I don't think Lego's going to stop. Just cause, Lego can go with anything.
a special one.
No, they're gonna find everything to do partnerships with. So you're not looking too good. Yeah, I think anyone they can kind of like partner up with, I think that's what they're going to be doing with.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
So Lego plus whatever you want.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Yeah, yeah, even that, even Lego plus that too, whatever you're thinking.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the fifth body was found.
I keep on feeling like it's John Cena. So
Through you,
for Resident Evil, I
Elpis can finally be
oh,
set free.
for Resident Evil, I don't know if they like okay, except for Leon, the only thing linking this to thing. Um, as I know, like even for six, like every game has its own protagonist. I didn't play Code Veronica. I didn't even know that existed. I didn't even know that was a Resident Evil until like I got into like five, and there was like, hey, Code Veronica, Wesker's, and I'm like, I was really? I mean, I knew about the Crawfords, and I thought this was Veronica linked with Nine. I mean, because there's a lot of speculation. Um, but I just want to know like
Keep it settled on
what's
a person
linked.
of
Like, is
interest.
Umbrella
Someone
back
with
again?
access to Umbrella.
Oh, of course. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Is it? Sorry. I did. Let me be more specific. Is this Neo Umbrella, not Umbrella? Neo Umbrella.
Victor Gideon.
Like, what's the connection?
Grace! Grace!
And why is he singing on his
Victor
night
purchased
NVGs
something
in
at
the
your Umbrella
in the in
vendor.
the house?
I'll send you the address.
It looks like we're getting another mansion.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You
Leon!
there, Leon?
Oh, that must be Hunnigan. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if that's Hunnigan that's talking to him. But even though, like, I think he's like military police. Like, I guess that's ex
Hey, over here.
Umbrella man.
What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Direct rock. And then after we just dealt with the mice seat,
Think I want a second opinion.
you know, I'm waiting for Leon to do a backflip out of nowhere. Yeah. So you know, after we dealt with the mega mice seat, you know, there's several things. It could be it could be virus O, A, B, C, D, T, G, Veronica, Mycete, Las Plagas, Ouroboros, Progenitor. It could be a combination of of all those together. It could be. Oh, also don't forget. There's also the C virus. I forgot about that one. That's the one that turns the Ada clone into a metal gooey monster that took over a battleship. Uh, the Queen Zenobia one. The I forgot what it's called. The one that's like the water one. So I don't know. I really just want to figure out which one this is. Because they could just make a new virus, and it seems like they went back to a reform with reform with the zombies and stuff like that. But
Anything stupid.
I mean, nah, they got to throw some other thing in there. Like they can't just go be like, oh yeah, no, it's just zombies again. No, they're like, I mean, Ethan even though he's like a bunch of mold and stuff like that, that was just to make him icy. Um, that was just to make him icy before they called it the Mega Mycete. And yeah, I just want to know what virus it is and what it does and which is and what it was and what and how they inject it. Which one of these dudes are gonna go and like I'm gonna inject myself with this and like oh I'm turning a monster. Oh great, here we go again. Gotta shoot him up to death and then move on to the laboratory area. I mean, for Resident Evil, you can't go wrong. Just do the same thing over again, and everyone's going like, "Yay!" Say the line, Leon. You know, it's like, dude, go to that place. But yeah, those are some of the interesting things in this segment of stuff. Like, those are some of the interesting things I thought that was in the Game Award show. But I would say, yeah, the more interesting things is you know the stuff that you don't see, some things that people are not promoting. Obviously, like the latest game to come out that's the anomalies that just come out and everyone's like, whoa, you gotta get that game. But the like major games, I would say, like if you're looking for something that's like really big, yeah, I think that's good. There's a good shopping list of. I want to look out for that. But for like any of the other stuff, like you know, it's gonna come on Steam and it's gonna blow up the charts. It's like, where were you? What were you doing? And those are the ones that people are probably waiting for. Where is he? Show. with that being said, if there's anything else interesting from anyone else, let me know. But there is a Friday game um, that as asked you to check out. Oh, AI videos? No, okay, sure. I mean, we got time. Um, that's true. That is, I didn't think anyone reads the title. I didn't think anyone reads the title. I was like, let's just put there and that in there. All right, well, we're gonna throw this up there. I don't know what this is. I'll throw this up there, but did I make something? Oh yes, I did. Okay, okay, so I made two dumb ones. So I'll tell you what the thing before it goes. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show our context, and then I will explain the context. Why is that so loud? Oh yeah, I know why it's so loud. It's because I mixed the mixing on the thing. I turned it up for. There's that one, and I didn't ask for. I'll wait for it.
Let's turn it up! Turn it up now! Turn it up
I meant to delete these ones, so there's a little bit of context for what's going on here. So I finished watching Sailor Moon episode. I think it was episode it was. I think it was episode 4. When they went to the ballroom dancing, and I was like, you know what they should do? They should like, the DJ should just go and like say, you know, turn on the some club bang music. So I was thinking of Missy Elliott. What do you call it? It's man that Fat Man Scoop song. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to attempt to do something like that. Now, it doesn't sound great, but what was I attempted to make a I wanted it's not as great as I imagined. So I just said AI make me something like and make it good, and it didn't. So I was like, all right, you know what? I was disappointed after the first one. The second one, I gave up. I just left it there because I was like, there's no way it was gonna do what I wanted. In my mind, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be so good. It's like like after everyone just goes from ballroom and starts dancing. It's like okay, no. So it proves that maybe I had to like you have to lead it on with like some sort of I feel like the ones that really work is like when you have a story board of some sort, so I can work off of that because I guess it's just trying to guess what you're trying to do. Um, which exactly what I did last time was do um, what was it for this one here? I made a picture for the AI machine, and I was like, all right, I'll just make this, and you work the rest.
Marilu, I've been thinking we should just elope. You and me. Tonight.
Shannon, I can't elope.
What do you mean can't elope?
I told you I can't elope.
Marilu.
Yeah, so I was like, I learned that you gotta build it for the machine and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, if you got AI things we want to throw into here, we had tons of usage out of it. We have a lot of usage to go through there. The reason I threw it in there because eventually I know we're gonna be doing some. So I was like, yeah, all right, you got an idea, okay. Yeah, that's why I thought it was like we know. I don't think we're gonna make let it die, but we'll attempt. Um, oh, what? What's her name? Why is her name there? But I gotta remember to one day find the time to find the time to make this compilation that I've been waiting to do. I keep on like, all right, I'm gonna work on this, but I'm like, oh, I got my game to work on. Oh, and then I'm like, I want to play Let It Die. So I'm like, all right, so I got an hour before I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm like, which one I want to do? I'm debating, and I just said, all right, you know what? None of these are gonna work. So you know, none of these are gonna work. Mm, let's throw you. Let's see. I want to see what happens when I toss you into it. The first time I'm gonna toss Lady Amana into the machine and see what happens. I wonder what's gonna give me. I'm kind of like into more like uh throw this into it and see what it does. Because I could write lengthy descriptions of like, all right, do this for me and show me what you like, like, and then do it exactly. But it's like, okay, I failed on that one. So now I'm just like into, all right, put that in here and cross your fingers and see what it'll do. Um, and hopefully it comes out, it does something appropriate. I mean, okay, well, do it. Well, sorry. Hopefully, I do something appropriate that the machine will allow me to get past. So many times I try to. Uh, I've been trying to get this one done, but it won't allow me to. I'm right now looking for something. Well, we'll see. I mean, Let It Die is not that popular as much that it'll know it is. It'll probably know if you put in like the title, but it's not that popular enough. I'm just going through my catalog of things that I want to throw in there right now. Um, that are comics and that are my stuff. Okay, so let me see. I know I made more. I know I made more stuff. It's popular enough that I saw Uncle Def in a role play game. What game was that? What? Yeah, clue me into what that could have been. No, Almanac cards. I would do the Almanac cards, but the problem is like I what other thing can you do with it? Someone's playing as him using an avatar. Yeah, but what were we talking about? Roblox or like where is this? What's this role playing game that you're talking about? I feel like you're talking about like online or something like that. Okay, you know what? Let's back out of this folder. Yeah, I'm looking for names. I hear what you're saying. You're like that, but I'm like I'm looking for names. Like yeah, get some drop some like name of this game. Not that I'm gonna play it, but I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, that's I know. That's what I'm saying. I know I wouldn't know it. But what happens is that maybe eventually someone could be like, oh yeah, okay. Well, who knows? So, I mean, I may not know it, but someone does. Can I do? Was this working again? I know it didn't work last time, but let me try this again. Maybe you don't play online games. You all, who knows? I might start playing online games now. And maybe after I know what game it is, I'll be like, you know what, online. I wonder. I don't know which one that was. I can't. I can't. I don't know which one I uploaded. No, I don't know which one I uploaded. It just said it didn't want to do it. It could have been anything. It could that could it just didn't like what it just denied me because it was jealous. All right, the machine said no because it was like, all right, whatever that one was. I don't know what was this one. What was this one? I don't think so. I would never upload not safe for work content onto my stream. I think it just didn't like what I did because it was like it was the machine's jealous of my skill. I don't know. I don't know if that's you or me. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. Well, you know what? We don't know. We'll never know until it's finished. Like I just said, make my animate my comic. I don't think about your morals. Just make my comic machine. Um. All right. Well, I guess I won't touch that then. It still refuses. I guess 1 out of 100 times. well, I'm gonna wake it up and it's gonna do what I want. Well, I don't know what's making here. Um, let me look into this folder of things I can find. Hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I already did that one. No, actually, there's a picture. Um, I got like, what's this? Oh no, that's it. This is an image. All right, well here you go. You got yours. All right, so it looks like it was me twice. I don't know why it said no to me twice.
Where am I? Game? Useful enough.
Is she even wearing pants?
Where am I?
Some where's the glasses? I don't know. But where's the rest of her clothes?
Useful enough.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. So the AI is like, nah, I'm gonna just undress a Dana in this one. But when I put an image in there, it's like, oh no, 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 no. But when it does the thing, it's like, yes, 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 yes. So I don't understand what happened here because clearly I was like, clearly mine is way worse than whatever happened here. Apparently, what I put was too erotic, but when the machine does it, it's okay. It's also what she's
Where am I?
yeah, that doesn't make sense. I worked so. I, hold on, I'm gonna try it again. What part of this is what part of this is bad? What part of this is bad? It's just jealous machine. All right, now go back to finding out something I can throw into here. I got a Barney. Do I have to Barney up my? What do I have to Barney? You know what? You know who wouldn't do this to me? Grok. I'm gonna go over to Grok. Grok would never do this to me. This. Let's give this a download. Let's give this a download. Um, Grok will never look down on me, which I will. Um, because I can what I can get away with thing, I can't get a yeah whatever I can get away with I can't get away with Sora. I have to go over to Grok and then do the same thing. I found that out when someone no I want to see. Let's go over here. Yeah, Grok is a Twitter equivalent. It makes its own images, but um, it makes videos too. Where I mean, I don't remember where I put my videos. It's like a Chat GPT, but it's not that projects history. No, it doesn't do good. I mean, this is a couple. This is the one I tried to do over here. I wanted to do that one scene with with Rocky and Estation, and this is what I got. And well, I mean, I just copied the same thing over there and stuff like that. So these are images I got, but not what I was looking for. Wait, this is play? No. I want to. Where's my videos at? Projects, history, chat, voice. Uh, no, don't put my voice in there. Where is it? I can't find it. They have their own. Let me scroll this first, just in case. That looks all clean. Yeah, so they have their own videos that you can make on Grok. But what happens is like whatever Sora won't do, Grok will do. But I can't find it right now. I don't know, and I'm not going to show you guys what it is. Even if I can find it, I'm still going to I made some gnarly stuff that again that one won't do. No, I don't want. I want to make a video. I don't remember how to do it. Anyways, is there another prompt I can throw in there while I try to find these ones I don't know? Is it history? No, is it projects? It's got to be Imagine. It's got. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. It makes it's not that great. That's I can tell you. It's not great, but it did the job. It's like see if I can skirt the bad ones. So like this one here, the voice it's better to play without the voices because like it just can't play good sound. Like the voices don't sound good. Like the good thing is, it sounds it animates, but it doesn't sound as good as Sora. It's just like it struggles. So there's that. Um, and you got to do it several times. So this one here. So I actually to do it better and do it right. And it's like, all right, sure, I'll do something. Um, mm, did that a couple hundred times, and here's another one. So that's it doing there. And what I'm going to try to do is, since it won't do what Sword doesn't do, I'm going to throw that same. I'm going to do the same thing and see if you can do it better. Actually, I don't know where it is, so I'll probably do it at. How about this one? No. I'll save that for there. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. You know what? Throw that in there. Let's see what it does. I'm throwing this scene into the Grok machine and see what it does. All right. I'll show you the results of that. Yeah, I'm ready for another one. I'll open up okay, man. Copy this. Open up that. This one's kid safe. That's I guess that's the difference. This one's kid safe. This one's oh, whoa, damn. Okay. Well, you know what? When I said kid safe, oh, you do not want. Whoa, whoa! How did we get here? Wow. I mean, oh, you. Well, all I can say is you. When I said kid safe, when I said kid safe, let's just stick with Sora. Wow, that's not what I asked for, but you know what? GG. Uh, yeah, you know what? I'll take that sussy one. Let's just, yeah. I mean, all right. See if I can find it. Let's see if I can animate a better one over there. Oh gosh. Um. Whoo-wee. Okay. Yeah. I put a scene through it. All that's all you need to know. And I didn't say nothing. And it said, "Oh, you sure want? I know you what you want." I'm like, "No, that's not what I asked for." But it said, "Yes, you do." And I said, "Sure, do ahead." So I can't show you that. That is not. That is heavily not safe for work. That is so not safe for work. Um, But you know what? I still need to. I need to find that other one. Hon, let me. Okay, this one. Okay, I go there. So back to D. Um. Okay, look at that. Let's see what the Grok show. Do what that everything can't do. Woo! Oh yeah. No, that was. What do you mean you can't do that? Is that because of the TIFF? Oh, is that the reason? Let me try this again. They're not a JPEG file. Let me check you. Yeah, okay, do that one. Okay, so hopefully it does something right on this one. So yeah, watch. This is kid safe version. On my next screen is I'm going to find out what it's going to do. But meantime, maybe there you can make funny ones. Maybe I had to. Oh, maybe I had funny tagged. Maybe that's what happened. I had fun. Funny must have been tagged on to this one, and and what? What? That's not what I asked for. I think this might be okay. I think this might be okay.
I'm warning you!
I don't know about that. It's questionable. That's all I gotta say. That Zephyr video wasn't safe at all. Oh well, okay. Well, the AI didn't know what pants look like. It still doesn't know what pants look like. I'm gonna say that. Gosh, that was just no. That's just terrible. I cannot. I can't even. I can't even. That's the problem. I can't even. It was like, it was like, yeah. You know what? This is what you wanted. I said I would probably have to post this in the Discord. This one's going straight into the Discord if anyone wants to see it. I gotta post that separate. That is not okay for a stream. Good to know.
Goblin time!
This spring, chaos drops from the sky. Goblin time. Only in theaters.
Hey, this is my movie! Get out, little goblin!
The evidence is piling. Well, listen, I don't know why it did that. It literally had. I didn't even ask for that, and it decided I will. It decided it will do it for. What? It's like I said. That's why I said this is Sora is kid safe, while the other one is not safe. But the good thing is it does the work, and I will if I find something that's okay to the show, I will move it over there. But yeah, no, it says um that's not okay. Let me try to see if I can regenerate this. Do a better one. Yes, the evidence is piling up, but you won't see the evidence. Um, but I got that scene that I wanted to get done. I got that scene when I want animated. So I'm proud of that. How about this one? Actually, I should throw the card in there. Scenes that I shouldn't throw in there. What'd you say? The video didn't generate? No, the video on Sora did generate, but the one I put on Grok generated differently. Wait, did it not make the thing? Yeah, what I put in there did not do, it did do it, but the other one didn't do it. Let me see if I can make another one over here. So, um, so any of the oh no, I keep on putting the wrong one. That's wrong. That's right. Okay, so any of the ones that in black cement that shouldn't be that are not okay are not okay. I do that one again. It's all I'll bring that over when when it's finished. Let me check the Sora. I'll check here and then I'll go back to the other one and see if it's okay. What is okay? So okay. Oh, that one's okay. I know that was. I think this was fine. Yeah. This one's okay. This is fine. This one's fine. Like I don't know why I couldn't do the same thing. But this isn't just put in there without telling it to do anything. I mean, it's not that great. It doesn't sound great, but um, it's actually doing what the other one won't do. Now we'll just back over to that side. Because if I back out of here, I would have to nuke the internet. I would have to nuke the internet completely, and to that nothing ever, so I can erase all evidence. Um, what happened here? I want to show that one, but I can't. All right. Nuke Twitter. Yeah, you're right. Reset the channel and start a new name. I might have to. I'm gonna keep it for myself, but it just doesn't. I don't know why I decided that was the best. that I don't know why I decided that was the best idea for uh for animation. Um. Okay, so I proved it. So anything that's bad there is good over here. Um. So I'm going to generate one more for myself on both of these, and I will show you the comparison of the two. So what can I go for? Let me go for a scene that's okay. Um, is this okay? Nah. How about this one? You know what? Yeah, you do that one. Really? On. Sorry. One of the church sisters died. All right. She passed on. Okay. All right. So let's put this one here, and on the same one, yeah. Your sister just passed away. Uh. All right. So that one's generating, and I am making this one here. You know what? I'm gonna move off the screen for a second because Grok looks like it's gonna. I don't know what's gonna do. He's a little unhinged. He's a little wild. This one's a little wild card. He doesn't know what he wants. He'll make whatever he wants. There's no safeguards on this one. um.
Torch to Earth! Now pray that my flames do not incinerate you down to your soul! Don't kill me, please!
Well, okay.
Torch to Earth! Now pray that my flames do not incinerate you down to your soul! Don't kill me, please!
That was pretty loud.
Torch to Earth! Now pray that my flames do not incinerate you down to your soul! Don't kill me, please!
I don't know how I don't know how I got this. The two times Sora went freaky on Kuro, Ran video and now the skeleton video, right? Yeah. I don't know how where this even came from. I mean, sure, it's. I mean, I guess I had to give it some description, what to do, but that had nothing to do with anything. No, it doesn't have infinite videos. It has a limit. It's just that the difference is that it doesn't have a limit on the content that you make. Like Sora has safeguards. Grok's like, what safeguards? You want to make stuff? Whatever, man. I got you. I don't do that. I don't do what that he does. Sora. He'll never that. He'll never do that. Yeah, exactly. He that's the difference. Will not do what the other guy does. I'm trying to see if it's okay. I can't show that one. That's a problem. And I don't want to take risks. Alright, maybe this one's okay. Okay, if I have to question, if I gotta sit there and sit look at it, it's not okay. It's just not okay. If I gotta sit there and look at it, it is not okay. So they got adult content on Twitter. Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. This is Twitter we're talking about. I think they clamped down on some stuff, but yeah, this is Twitter we're talking about. This one was accidental. This is someone who did a drawing of me, and somehow I turned it into this. So this one's fairly good. I mean, that's it. That's it. Yes. An artist I know made a drawing of me, so I can show off that. Um, I can show off this. Like I said, it just doesn't do. Oh yeah, I think I deleted some that were like terrible. Um, but this one's okay. Just go through a list of the good ones and the ones I don't like. Can't show off that one. Can't show off that one. I don't want to even. I don't want to even hear this one. The sound of it might just might be. I can't put that one.
Torch Earth!
Yeah, it's just I can't put a sound on that one. So let's go check out this. Let's see how this one is in comparison.
Did this old man just jump out of the smoke? Scorched Earth! Don't kill me, please. Now pray that my flames do not incinerate you down to your soul.
All right, so brand safe. Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't see the caveman one? Oh yeah, it totally worked. Yeah. I'll go back to that one. Okay, brand safe. Where's my other window? Brand safe, not brand safe. Brand safe, not brand safe. So, that's just that's the difference. One's is confused. This one, Sora actually has, like, Sora's like, okay, yeah, you know what? I know what you actually want. Brock is like, I know what you actually want. So there's a difference. I know what you want versus I know what you actually want. Catch that smoke. Yeah. So these are the comparison. One be like, all right, sure, we can do this, and one be like, I think I can do this, but I know what you really want. So, it can run if I'm going to, like, have Sora, I'll do that. Okay, this is for you. Because you missed it last time.
Goblin time!
This spring, chaos drops from the sky. Goblin time. Only in theaters.
Hey, this is my movie! Get out, little goblin!
Try to find something.
Goblin time!
I need like something that's sort of
This spring, chaos drops from the sky.
Oh! I know what scene I should be doing. Okay.
Hey, this is my movie! Get out, little goblin!
Okay, I know what scene I want to do. I want to see the two differences between what was it again? Is it Operation? Again, I forgot to set that one up for you guys to put things, but maybe by tomorrow I'll have it set up. 204. Is it 204? Lower than that. Nope. Yeah, I could probably throw that. I could probably throw this one and that one in there. No, I will do that. Yeah, what's for 170 there, and for this one here, or for 170 in here. Um, this high. That's not what I asked for. All right. So this is what I got from this. So, sure, close enough. Okay. Oh, you just got something. All right, cool. Let me check this out. That's that's. Wait, didn't we see this? Not this. Do the dead bodies help help the plants grow? Oh, that's an enemy. Do the dead bodies help the plants grow? Okay, okay. The man was supposed to yell wooden rocks, and how dare the AI forget that? Well, well, it doesn't remember everything. Broken glass, blood on the wall, evil star. Uh, yeah, this is where Angel buries the bodies underneath the plants. So the plants' roots go down into the bodies and sucks the juices and makes the beats even redder. They made him yell goblin time. They forgot to quote, I made this house set just for this room. Oh, you made this house. Well, you bought this house set just for this room. Made is different. Bought is also a different word. Oh, it's not ready. It's not even ready yet. All right. Let me back this up. This was supposed to say wooden rocks commercial, but interrupted by a goblin. Now, that's where you gotta remix it a couple of times to get it right. I don't think it's always going to get it right, but at least you tried something because it's gonna just go. Oh, that seems appropriate. Let's go with that. Okay, I want to do one more on. There's one scene I want to see. I know that Sora won't do. Where is it here? Okay, I'm close. 135. Okay, 135. Okay, all right. So you do that. So you do that over there. Sorry, Grok, you do that there, and let's do the same thing over here. 130. Over here. No, no, no. Huh? Okay, well, that's different. I'll show you the results. Was there? Yes. All right. All right. Let's see what the two of them do. It's gonna get rejected, but this is what this is the scene I put in, and then this is what Grok gave me.
The hell! What do you think you're doing?
Sounds terrible.
The hell! What do you think you're doing?
I hate the sound. I don't. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on.
What?
Let's see what this has done.
Every suit tells a story. Every detail matters. This is Black Suit Men, tailored for the new era. Precision cuts, subtle edge, and an attitude that carries you forward. You don't just wear it, you wield it. Suit up and every.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that music. Can we do Grok videos? I want to see if the prompt works. I will throw it in there and see if it works. I don't know why it sounds like.
Every suit tells a story. Every detail matters.
Okay, the music's all right. the music's.
Precision cuts, subtle edge, and an attitude that carries you forward. You don't just wear it, you wield it. Suit up and every suit tells a story.
Yeah, straight up.
Every detail matters. This is Black Suit Men. tailored for the new era. Precision cuts.
I wanted something to happen, not nothing happening. I gotta do that again just to make sure. All right, I'll throw this into. I'll see what I can do with the guac. You see if you can make that. All right, so it's making something over here, and on this one, as that's slowly cooking. I want that one done again, and then we'll if it rejects it, and if it rejects the next one, we're just gonna be like, all right, we'll wait for more prompts to come in. I forgot which one that was. I think it was before. Is that 3? Oh. All right. Well, okay. So that one's done. I'm just let me just go. Just no. That's the third one. Which number is that one? Okay, this one. All right, do it again, but do it better. As I yelled my mic at the machine. All right, close that down. Okay, so here's what you got. Actually, I was afraid what. You know, I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid what he's wearing. That's like versus over here. It doesn't sound great. We would do it side by side.
Goblin time! This spring, chaos drops from the sky. Goblin time. Only in theaters.
Hey, this is my movie. Get out,
the Grok one has the Grok one's more exposed, while well, Sora's like, yeah, we'll play safe.
Hey, this is my movie. Get out, little goblin.
So I mean, it's just that no sounds on that one, but this one Sora's better in terms of, you know, the quality. This one just has a guy who just.
Hey, this is my movie. Get out, little goblin.
That's it. Yeah, that's what the quality is kind of not great. One is Jack Black quality. The other one is Netflix adaptation. Yeah, it's just one is not great, and the other one's just like, all right, again, I think it's specific. Like the sound quality on the Grok is not good, but what they make up for, we're not going to hold back on this. Why is it I don't see nothing. Oh, you want me? Okay, I see what you're talking about. Let me go back up here. And I'll see if I can throw the image in there. No, I wanted. I don't know if I can throw the image in there. I'm trying my best to grab it. Copy image. Drop it there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It could be done. But I need to probably copy the text. The text again. No, take out that. All right, now do it again. Okay. Okay, you said this is an old one. Remember it's the kaiju clowns? Yes, I do. I do remember the clowns. Now I threw in the image too to see if what will happen. All right, let's see what happens here.
Huh? The hell? What do you think you're doing?
How long did I have that? Do I have my 15 seconds on? Oh, that's right. We've been burning through those because 15 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, you can stop now.
Black suit men. We set the tone. You own
All
the
right.
room.
These is wait on. Maybe wait on. Hold on. Give it a second.
Black suit men. We set the tone. You own the room. Whatever the game is, we tilt the table in your favor. Call, click, or come find us. Suit up for the new era.
Alright, yeah, these ones are garbo. I don't want them to exist.
Every suit tells a story. Every detail matters. This is Black Suit.
I don't want those to exist.
Black Suit Men. We set the tone, you own the room.
Move.
Whatever the game is, we tilt the table in your favor.
Move.
Call, click, or come.
Move out of my way. Okay. With the other one, we got to be careful since it sounds really freaky. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, it didn't do anything. I thought it was gonna like animate it. Maybe I just told it. Maybe I should have said, "Hey, animate it," but it didn't. It didn't get they didn't get the memo. Okay, well here's what you got out of that one. Let's close this off for a second. I don't know. I mean, the house turned into the streets. So the sound is not great. It just never sounds great. I don't want to play the sound, but it it did something. It's something. So it's not the same as the clown one, but it did. Uh, it went places. It's like a fever dream. It's some kind of dream out there. I took the picture and the prompt. That one didn't come out great. That one turned out at least decent. I was surprised at how they did that scene, which I was not expecting. That to happen. Oh gosh, I gotta get rid of that one. Oh no, I can't unsee it, and I can't show anyone else. Oh, that's gonna be forever there, isn't it? All right. Well, let's see. What number is this one? I'm gonna do one more. I'm trying to look for something very controversial, and to see if it. I mean, the whole comic is controversial, isn't it? And see what it will do. What else did I have seen? You know, let's go back to this one. 246. Right, 246. And I'll throw one in here, and then we'll go. And we'll just do prompts as they're thrown in here. 246. You do that, and you do that. All right, so off to the races. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, well, you know what? I'll show this, but when it hits the time, I'm going to move it just in case. It looks. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. So this is what this made.
Unit's rep is at stake. Is your trust no weapon, so...
Good evasion, sir, but your forward is still sloppy.
Okay, boss, I hope you got a good reason for this. Our unit's rep is at stake.
Okay, you know what? It just doesn't understand. That's what I got. I guess this is better for making, like, you know, other things. This is... I don't even know what happened here. Yeah, that's not good. That won't be... That's not good enough. All right, well, we won't use the Grok one. I'll use the Grok one. Why? Why? Why is this happening? I'm afraid of even. No, I keep on looking because it's there, and I'm just like, how did that turn into this? You don't want me to describe this. Even describing it is just is too. It's bad. I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Uh, but I'll copy it. Yes, it is very 18 plus. Um, but I'm gonna put this in the Discord. I won't say where, but what happens is I'm gonna put this in the Discord where it belongs. Oh wow, I don't know how that happened. I should rename this one. That place doesn't exist. All right, not safe for stream. Rename that category. All right, cool. I'll put that there. All right. How did your prompt compare to the video? It was very erotic. Um, but yeah, it was very erotic, and I don't know how that happened. Out of a simple scene. All right, let's see how this one does.
Good evasion, Sierra, but your form is still sloppy. Now, RJ, does your custom weapon still work?
Yeah, they still do, B.
All right, use it to help out that female phantom.
Okay, boss. I hope you got a good reason for this. Are you?
Good evasion, Sierra.
You know
your
what?
form is still sloppy.
Usually the second one's always better. It just first one's just about reading it. The second one's about actually nailing it down. Okay, so we're gonna stop looking. We'll make more Soras. Good thing. What a disappointment. It's good. It's safe for stream. Um, so yeah. So we're gonna still make some Soras. If you got more prompts, we'll throw them in there. I'm going to on the other side make more Groks because what happens is that I want to know I want to know how far I can take this. So so what happens is I can see what can done. Yeah, they're more or it's I didn't make them. I don't make them. They just it decided that was it decided since there's a poll, then there must be something for somewhere to go, and then they're just like, I mean, it took that last scene, and I was like, okay, cool, you nailed it down, but that's not what I asked for it. Um, I mean, I will try to generate this again, but maybe I'll make it like, I'll try to make it. Actually, I'll let it do what it's going to do, and then I'll generate a new one. All right. In the meantime, actually, you know what? I should click off of that one, just in case it shows up on the thing. In the meantime, let's get to the RPG maker. Yeah, I have the game, so let's get the RPG maker, and if I make something that's tasteful, then I'll show up on screen. Uh, but I'm testing the machine and just seeing what it's gonna do. It does it fast. Oh, this is good. I mean, all right, this is a good version of it. I mean, it didn't do what it was supposed to do, and it keeps on doubling up the thing. But what happens is that at least it did something right. A lot of time, last time it was making like awful things, but this is okay. I don't know. I don't think it has enough. I don't think it has enough data yet to do the thing. Also, what if we do this? Okay, yeah. This is the original, and then this is the animated version. So that's what that is. Oh, you know what I can probably do? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's go here. You know what? I still don't even trust. I still don't even trust this comic. I still don't even trust this comic. But yeah, here's the original. But you don't need to see this animated. That's all you need to know. This is just the original. That's it. perfectly fine. Then when you put on the Grok's in, Grok's like, yeah, I know what you want, homie. He's like, no, I didn't ask for that. Oh, yeah, that's original. That's not perfectly fine. All right, so let's put those things away. It's a bit of repetitive. Let's see. Oh, you tried this before. Um, and did I make that one on the thing? Let me just check this really quickly. Oh no, I didn't make a new one. I'll forge something offline. Okay, so that's in your library. Okay, well I'm gonna see what this is all about when I get that done. Is Crow fault for putting bunch of sticks? Well, it's a fight. They were having a fight. They were fighting with a metal pole. Not my fault. Grok was like, "Oh, metal pole. That's a pole. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I thought I thought it was something else. It's Grok's fault for having a dirty mind. I was just making an animated fight scene. No, sorry. The fight scene got animated. Yeah, there's a metal pole. Okay, I forgot to do the thing, but volume 3, when I pull up the thing, the community challenge for it, I'll explain the whole thing. It would be totally fine. I'll explain the whole thing. It's just that yeah, I'll explain the whole oh, you gotta extract this. It's just that the other thing was like, yeah, no, I'll do it the way I think I should be doing it. And then I tried to do the bathhouse scene too, because I was like, can it do the bathhouse scene? Yes, it can, but I mean, you got proof there. I mean, they don't even have no. Amino didn't have no enough security to block anything, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it did the bathhouse scene, um, and there was no problem. I guess it has to be like really bad for it to not like, uh, make anything. That it shouldn't. As I get ready to generate another picture. As I'm getting ready to generate another picture, I look feverishly. No, let's try that. Make that one, and on the other one, I forgot what number that was. Let's see if we can do it over here too. That one. There, there. Yeah, no. Back it up. There. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can also do that. You know, I shouldn't be generating so much, but uh, there you go. All right, cool. So I'll make those happen. And we'll see what this is all about. I don't know. I think they just I don't know what their limit is. I've only hit their limit once, and that's because like I kept on doing like redos on it. So I really don't know what their limit is. It just happens. It just stopped when it just decides stop. Maybe it's 20. Maybe it's 10. Maybe it's shorter than that. Turn this down. And then open up this, and then give me a second. Let me just see. Did I leave Sora open? Yeah, I didn't leave Sora open. I gotta stop leaving Sora open. Oh. Wait, what did they even create here? It's like Albert Einstein's talking to a hot stripper chick, and it did it several times. I don't know what I was doing here. Not the greatest. I thought it would do better. Don't want to Sora me? Okay, Sora's not ready yet. Alright, excuse me for a second. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. and a mother died in church, and she was like, when are you gonna get your a wife? And I was like, I'll do it soon. And then I guess I disappointed her. Well, look at that. She died disappointed, knowing that I didn't. I told her soon.
Could you give us?
Let me just show this off first before.
Some detail of what's going on?
Thanks for the help, Captain Yoshiro, but I can take care of these injuries. Can you form a wall around me? And don't look.
Now, she's gotta be a phantom, but I'm...
Could you give us some
I
detail?
mean, I like how
Thanks
it
for the
was,
help,
the last
Captain
scene was
Yoshiro,
animated,
but I can
but
take care of these injuries. Can you form a wall around me? And don't look.
Now, she's...
I just don't know why he's sounding like a girl, but I like the everything else looks like it's finally doing it right after some. Well, actually, no, it just needs to do his hair right. But what happens is I don't know why a girl.
Be a phantom, but I'm...
Could you give?
I guess because he looks like he looks like a you know what? Maybe he doesn't know what anime characters look like, so it's just like that looks like a girl, so why not? All right. I will try to do that again at some point. But while we're here, check out recovery. I'll get rid of this too, because I figure you're gonna cause me trouble. And I mean trouble, I mean you're gonna get me canceled. And when I cancel, I mean it's gonna show up the wrong time, right time, wrong thing, right time. That. Why is this thing so small? Okay, controller doesn't work. Alright, well, I guess I'm using my hands. Alright, so... Fix that up. Maybe I set it too high. Okay, cool. Alright. The screen, the resolution of the screen is so small. It's one of those games. No wonder. All right, you know I'm gonna be playing. I'll move my screen over here because I'm not gonna see the size of this. So I'll move the game over here. I mean, if I relaunch it, it'll be bigger, but then I'll lose my whole screen. I can turn the frame per second. What else I can do here? Okay. All right. That's all I can really get. That's all I can really do. As I look at this tiny screen of recovery. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. That's why. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? How you doing? My controller was not even plugged in. I'm complaining that my controller doesn't work because my controller's not even plugged in. I'm like, what is it? Oh, great. This is one of those games where the controller doesn't work. And thank you for the raid. Now the controller works, right? And how you doing, Miss Sushi? Okay, well, anyways, you really caught me at a bad time. We stopped looking at Grok. We stopped grokking. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we were just looking at. We're doing Sora and Grok, and Grok made some not safe for work content. But don't worry, it was not caught on stream, so your eyes do not have to worry about it. It still doesn't work. You know what? I don't even need a controller. Who needs a controller? I don't need a controller. And thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, so we had to get away from that because it was making, I didn't tell it to make it, but it took one of my scenes from my comic book, and it was like, oh yeah, we're going it took one of the scenes from a comic book, and it was like, how about I show you how it's done? Also, if you are interested in seeing that scene from my comic book, and you're in the Discord, and you are an adult, then you can check out one. It's in the Not Safe for Streaming channel. But what happens is that, yeah, I asked for it to make something, and it said, sure, I got you, homie, and it made something that I didn't ask for. So we're just playing with the two video generators. Sora safe, Grok not safe. Or I was gonna think of something like Grok was another thing like Sora safe, Grok nasty. Yep. What's up? Can I use the controller? No, maybe not. I might click on the screen. Don't tell them that FNAF players are no adults. Well, hey, whoa, we're gonna play RPG Maker. Whoa, look at that. Well, dang. Hey, who likes RPG Maker? I like RPG Maker. Hey, you guys like recovery? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to recover from whatever just happened. And thank you again, Funky Punk. I can't. There you go. I was just trying to play the game. Love games. Hi guys, RPG Maker time. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. Well, you said we okay. Do FNAF players know about the gore and stuff like that? I mean, we got away from not safe for work to not safe for work over. There's no escape today. I think. I don't know. We just went from not safe for work to not safe for work again. But you know, I'm just saying. Oh, that's good. Because we just got we got away, but we went back into it. Let me just this. I'll give you. Usually, I got this. This, that, and then this, and then that, and yeah. No, I should get that automated. You probably should get that automated. All right, so let's get into the RPG Maker game. Hi there, Enzo. Hi there. You're Enzo, right? Going the wrong thing. Perfect. You know, people should be using that more. When I can find my ad. Oh, too late. Too late. Too late. It was too late. It's already an ad break. Well, Izo, I've taken a look at your charter and could you do me a favor and open your eyes? It'll be all right. Invisible? All right. I'll become invisible. Whenever I can find that. Oh, wrong one. Right time. Where's my invisible lightning? Invisible. Oh, here it is. Now you see me, now you don't. And I can't go back to 60 frames per second. I'm stuck on 30. I'm stuck on 30. Since it's a raid, we gotta scare them away. I think that scares people away. I think it'll make people more curious, yes, but I don't think turning invisible is going to scare them away. They're going to be like, who is this guy? I don't know who he could be. He sounds weird. I'll maybe have to watch until you get to invisibility wears off of him. But yeah, that little I can hit the you know what? I'll wait for the ads to play and then I will snooze it right when the time comes up. But I have to do all this. Okay, there you go. I am doing fine. How are you doing? Hi, nice to meet you, Izo. My name is Recovery, and I'm on the wrong screen again. I won't lie. It's gonna be rough, but I'm sorry. It's gonna be rough for you, but I'm here to help. You may notice that you feel a little strange. You might not. You might not. You might. I'm trying to unravel my stuff while I'm trying to read at the same time. You might not. You might not feel much at all. Actually. Well, you're not exactly awake. In fact, you're dreaming right now. Yep, the hospital is a little more horror movie than it does in real life. Probably because your anxiety is regarding the hospitals. The subconscious is an interesting place, don't you think? I can't wait to see how those Japanese gay porn comp. I thought we got away. You read every night manifest. Excuse me. This is written by for Joshi. Oh, sorry. I should probably explain. Yes, please explain. I'm an android designed to enter the dream of unconscious patients to help them hear with hear what's your stitches looking like and how you doing camouflage. Your insurance only covers actually I'm a robot, so let me try to spice this up. Your insurance only covers about 30 minutes of life support unless you come up with $400,000 within the time you'll die. I'm sorry, this is definitely not what I got into the medical field. But luckily, they accept the dream dollars, which can be found by lying around your dream world, or earned by defeating monsters. So that's it. Defeating enough enemies and find enough treasure, you get downstairs to the bursar with your cash, and you got a chance. I was gonna say like let it die, but that's also good. Yeah, that's also a good comparison. I'm handy with a gun and with a medi magic, so I'll help you any way I can. Let's go. Recovery, join your adventure. All right, cool. Let's go. Um, I want to maximize the screen, but I got bracelet. I want to maximize the only thing I'm not too happy about is the screen's like so small, like it's like a Game Boy screen, and that's what I'm like eh. But other than that, I think I'll be able to navigate through this with no problem. Crow looks like the ringmaster who just got paired with the teeth. Oh, yes, okay, yes, yeah, all right, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I watched Digital Circus. I mean, I know it's popular. I'll watch it. So let's see those bracelets are. Equip skills, equip gear. Oh, just like Almanac. I actually did the Yeah, I'm actually doing that for the game. I sort of used to use your attack strength. Will increase your attack to continue to use. Yeah, yeah. Me and my brother usually watch it together. Don't forget to click in the menu. That was like a Kingdom Hearts thing. Skills, gear, sword. Let me take one of these off. Let me take two of these off. Okay, move that, and since you're on the team, gear to recovery. Wait, I thought she was a robot. Or am I the robot? No, we're both humans, but I thought it was android, so I was like confused. I found a poster describing progression. Devil magic deals damage and seduces a target. This is this is where you choose the magic. I went with the right Kingdom Hearts one. Like instead of shield magic and like who chooses shield in Kingdom Hearts? You got shield magic and sword. Everyone chooses sword or magic at least. No one likes Donald. Angel magic deals damage to enemies and heals allies. You know what? I kind of like that. I mean, I want the heals. You know what? Give me the devil magic. We're all human inside. I don't know. That's questionable. Learn some devil magic. Don't forget to equip the menu. I could. You know what? I probably could have put recovery on some devil magic. Oh, okay. It's not there. No, no, no. Do you want to get stronger? Of course, we all do. Like, get better by practicing what you want to get better at. Using your fist will make you strong. Will make you stronger with fists. Using swords will make you better with swords, etc. You will learn new skills along the way. Oh, okay. Do I just naturally have it? It's just on me? Like, equip skills? Okay, Dark Claw. I got equip skills I can get. Sword and punch it. Alright. Suiting me up. Money, 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 money. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, there must be a reason why they're throwing. There's a clock. Am I just playing? Okay, no, I was gonna just say, am I playing Let It Die? Maybe we should just go play Let It Die. How many times I can talk about that game? I like need a red key. Alright, let's go. Let's throw hands. The music is loud. Get down the beat. Enjoy the sounds of combat. No. Hey, Zephyr. I'm still here. And the music. I'm running out of time. Okay, I got home. The music is loud. Yeah. Oh, it's one of yeah, it's one of my redeems. You can change the screen so I'm invisible right now. But then I just grooving to the music. I was like, oh, I should, I should answer, but I'm like, but the music's great. Oh wow, they have like new tracks, like there's a track for everything. Okay. You can turn this into a rhythm game. Yeah. Bring on the rhythm. Bring on the rhythm. I'm dying, but you know I'm enjoying the song. I'm enjoying the sounds while I'm dying. The rhythm sounds on 6.1 radio frequency. You're watching Cool Radio. Okay, that's gonna cause me to die. Okay, so trying to be on. See, like, exactly. I was grooving too hard. I know there's a clock. The music is great. I know I just used one thing. All right, let me try this again. I was distracted by the music. That's what happened. All right, let's do this. Got some coins. Alright, let's go same place. Yeah. I realized I didn't equip weapons. I didn't equip the weapons I wanted. But recovery might just might carry it. So I think the rest of the stream will just be on B. Unless I can kill this thing. Alright, I gotta equip my gear first. I kind of just ran in there. I was like, all right, cool. Defense. All right, let's get some. I got no items, but let me use your. Can't use that? No. We got a money shot. Shoot an enemy. Oh, that has more meanings than you think. Shoot an enemy's wallet and take some money. Finger beam. Okay, well that's not where my brain was going to, but you know what? Sure. Maybe it's me, not the game. What we got out here? So equipped skill. Oh, okay. I had to put dark claw on. Attack, punching. All right. Okay. I think I'm ready now. What I think I need is life. Yeah. Okay. Life is good. You get healed after every battle. Now I'm gonna bypass you. I think I can. What's that? Is that Future Funk? Yeah, I think it's I used to listen my YouTube mix used to be full of Future Funk back in like 2 years ago or something like that. I mean, I still listen to it, but it's good you know, working music. I kind of wanted the music to stay loud and stay longer. I mean, because I wish I could kill the enemy slower. I should kill him slower, but then there's a clock and there's a timer on there. So, found a poster describing witches. Found a poster describing humans. Let's give it a read. I don't think the time is still going while we're busy reading. Yes, it's still going. Humans are fairly strong and fairly smart. Humans can learn both weapons and skill and magic. However, they are both with alignment only one school of magic, and are permanently limited limited at one school spell. All right, and let's go and read about the witches. Witches are people who gave something up in exchange for magic power. While they're physically weak, their magical strengths unmatched. They can learn weapon skills, but they can learn magic from many different schools of magic by equipment books. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably come useful somehow. Can I fall in that hole? No, I can't. It's good. We got 26 minutes. Spike rope. Okay. Equipped. Can I get 2 weapons? Okay, attack goes up. I mean, I should probably give recovery something, but I think we'll be fine. Poster describing droids. Summon a giant needle. Do the laser. $100 for bedbug. Okay, that guy hits really hard. Can I survive it? I know. I don't think I had to fight everyone. Use that mute. I'm gonna run an MP first soon. Really missed. Okay, you know what? I think it's time to get out of here. You know, I think we had fun. Let's go. Let's see what I can find. Medix, Reviver. So get this one, Sword Plus, Gun Plus, Bazooka, bracelets, more bracelets, Carbon. You know, I guess I'm being wrecked because of the okay. Because low defense, so I want to. I probably should work on my defense more. That's as a weapon. So let's go equip gears. Spike bracelet. My tackle went up, but I didn't stay up. 75, 73, 51. Yeah, okay. You know what? Put some shoes on. And then for you, since I don't know, you did pretty good. Put a bracelet on you and some shoes on you. What can we buy? What can we sell? No, I thought I could. All right. Oh wait, I get Oh, never mind. I forgot that I get recovered after the battle. All right, so that was kind of a good bad buy. I mean, maybe it's a good investment for the future, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go fight you. Maybe I got pick and choose my battles. All right, this battle I'm not picking this battle. Oh, I'm not picking this battle. All right, maybe I'm gonna fight you. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, maybe not. Violent diagnosis. Heals all allies. Okay, that's good. Slow. Damages all enemies. No, just do it. Maybe my dead or ink. Okay, well, oh, I thought it was going to a Rick roll. Wow. I heard do. I was like, oh really? I'm gonna play Fortuna for this one. just the sound of it just made me just triggered that sense of, oh no, I can't believe it. Alright, let's go get some. Oh wait, do I get my health back? Okay, that's not what. That's not what I want. I want MP. Okay, MP. That's a lot. You gotta be rich. This hospital is like the bills in the hospital. Oh, okay, no, that was just one. All right, so you just gotta get good. Gotcha. Then in that case, I will substitute any of my problems with equipment. That's where I know I'm missing on stuff. So shoes on the hands, shoes on the feet. A lot of shoes and one bracelet. You need something really defensible, like spike pork increases attack. Oh, you can save. Oh, if I knew that, but I don't know if I should save on a clock. Oh, that's fine. All right, not gonna fight you guys. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, if that's the case, I can probably farm enemies. And then move forward. Who are you? I'm not sure how I got there. I got separated from my sister. Can I tag along until you find her? September, join your party. September. Okay, well that's gonna make the game much more easier now that we got like a third person. And who are you? You got a sword. Human. Skills. Cross cut and bean machine gun. Pummel enemy with jelly bean bullets. Jelly beans are not that great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, jelly beans are not that great. Now I know there's a lot of everyone else likes jelly beans, but you know, I mean, oh, okay, that's randomizes. I gotta stay on beat. Even though it's not Crypto the Necro Dancer, I gotta stay on beat. But okay, anyways, so I was saying, jelly beans, not great. Wow, you're dead? Dang, you didn't even survive for too long. Should I hit that final? Not yet. We don't need that. Oh, it doesn't take that much to kill you. You're back. Let's go fight this thing again. Okay, the regular enemy, which makes it... I know. I'm not doing it right. There you go. That's how you do it. On beat. $5. Okay, I need bigger ones to fight. The music is great. Get down and party, because there will be an Astral later on in the stream. You're doing this game. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Everyone, the music is amazing. Okay, it kind of gives me the. I mean, there's a radio and repo that you can like pick up, and just like it's got bump and track. Let's see. Box. Slime beam. You got something? You know what, I'll give that to Ezo. Is it equipment? No. Is it a gear? Is it gun? Okay. Let's see. Items. Slime beam. It enables a droid to use a slime beam. Equipment. Go. We're all humans. We're human after all. I swear you were like a droid. Can't you like? No, you know what? Fine. I found a poster describing elements. Let's see what this says. Elementes. Beats. Oh, beats. Okay, so the claw beats the upside down cross. The green cross beats the slime. The candy beats the paper. The paper beats the gems. And you know what? I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. That's about. If it like boil down to Pokemon, if it had to boil down to, like Pokemon levels of like color beats color, I'm not gonna remember that. But maybe I might have to use that in the future. Who knows? That might be very useful. when I actually need to use it. So, in that case, what I'm going to do is get gun plus and sword plus. Equip you with a sword plus. And actually, no. What am I do? You know what? Since I can. Oh, okay. Thanks. I didn't mean to. I didn't want that, but okay. I did. You know what? I did not want the gun plus on you. I wanted sword and sword plus. Yes. But for you, I want to give you gun. I wanted to give you double guns. And for you, you can have what we don't have. And for me, I want to save. And also, I kind of want to check out the next monsters, but I keep fighting. Well, welcome back, by the way. Okay. All right. I mean, this should be boss music, but okay. Almost the enemy with candy magic. Wait, did the recent episode of Digital Circus come out? No, I don't want to recover it. We'll just hold that. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I gotta keep onwards and forwards. I was gonna farm for like the better weapons. I was gonna farm for like the better weapons, but then it's like there's time. And I will. And we're off. Alright, I gotta fix the frame rate. Actually, I should be using this screen. And let me fix this while I'm waiting. Oh, did I close it down? I think I closed it down. That's why I can't find it. Put this up here so I can fix my frame rate. And, yeah. Wait, no, that's on that screen. Found the hemoglobin triple X. You know, funny enough, I got tricked by the title of triple X holic when I was younger. Instantly kills an ally. I mean, there must be a reason for that. I mean, you want to just make something that would just destroy a team member. Oh, okay. What can we buy? I want to buy Cheers Poison. No, I'm too worried about that. I want to buy better weapon. Maybe buy shoes. Let's get more shoes. I definitely need to buy a better weapon before I actually leave this place. I don't know how long I have. Maybe I could squeeze the last 5 minutes into. Maybe there's like a 5 minutes I can actually kind of squeeze in there. Slime over. Music. I'm literally am. finally, a reason to actually use that one. Because I really am dancing more than I am fighting. Even though like the time, if the music wasn't so good, then I wouldn't have wasted so much time. Oh, that's it. Yeah, and I have to. You can't fight it. Maybe that's the idea. You're dancing so much that you don't pay attention to the clock. Oh, yeah, that's true. That when I was dancing, oh gosh, when I was dancing around the whole time, I was wasting time on. So I was doing the left to right, left right, left right. I'm like, I didn't know I was wasting. Okay, cool. One flaw of this game, it's so good that the player has to groove. I need a version of this game that doesn't make you want to dance. Hot Nova. Okay. The only reason I laugh because it made me think of annoying Nova, but annoyed Nova, but I was like, huh. That can be taken in so many ways. Oh, 2 times double tap. With this. We got the money shot. And what you got out here? Nothing. Okay. Like, I feel the clock still runs even when I'm like. Yeah, I feel like the money's. I feel like the clock still runs even when I'm in the menu. I didn't mean to go back that far. Oh, you haven't found diagnosis too? Alright, let me farm some of that cash. I gotta farm some of that cash, and I want to buy a good weapon for like if I reach the boss in time. But I just want to I just kind of want to stomp things. So that's I'm like, okay, if I just do that, yeah, if I do that, I can. If by the time I reach the boss or that point, okay, maybe I don't need to go too ham on these enemies. Where's my money at? All right. I got three party members, so they take me up to the next floor. Hi, my name is Thrive. For a mere 1,000, I can restore your moxie, but only once. What do you say? Oh, you don't have cash. Tough break. Oh, he's gone now. Alright, hon. Let me see if he just comes back. Oh no, he's gone permanently. Alright, well, this must be the boss room. Soul in how do you pronounce that? Sui saw neck like a word. Oh wait. September. No, get out of here. It's a trap. Oh, something from that you know big guy from the time machine, Binky, Blinky, Burnky, Blanky. That one with the ink thing that that attacks the kids or something like that. I'm gonna double tap you, and then we're going to cross counter. Shouldn't be that hard now. He's gonna get him with one good hit. Maybe if I hit him real harder, so that's like 1,000. Ooh, ow, ooh, ouch. Oh, really? Again? Come on, bruh. Didn't even give me the time of day. Alright, well, at least I can recover. At least I can reload this. I probably should have. I probably should have. You know. I probably should have saved, but looking at how much he did, I maybe should go in like the last 5 minutes. Do that. Oh, that just means more time to group. Get your groove on. I know a groove. I mean, whatever that is stats on it. Oh, we're still alive. We're good. As long as we can still. I wanted to find a diagnose, but I couldn't do it in because he just hit me twice. Got this. I can play this thing. No, okay. Sword attack. Run. Cost sword. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. I don't think it was that. I don't think the problem was I ran out of. Didn't have like everything I needed. Like, I probably could have defeated the boss, regardless of like I didn't have. Oh boy. You really want me to use that my final my thing? I don't have it set up. I guess I'm gonna have to run away. Okay, so that's gonna waste some time. If I could get recovery to do that, that would have been perfect. I know that's 100%. I'm not gonna win that fight. Did I just use the punch? I think I used the punch. Alright, we're going to divide the damage that's given to us. No. What's my strongest skill? No, not the punch. Oh, well, you got that. Okay, you have it. That's damage resistance. Okay, maybe I can go back. I can go experiment, but I can't say I will. Yeah, go eat. I mean, I gotta go. I'm hungry too, but I'm gonna wait for a break. Alright, I'm wasting time by just wasting so much time. I gotta stop wasting time. Alright, okay, so let me. Okay, I found some items. So you know, what I'm gonna do is actually that's my swords. What are you doing? Give me back my swords. Actually, you know what? You can have those swords. Optimize. Okay, so what I need to do, I have money. I want to. I'm gonna save here. Experimental save. I'm past you, and I'm gonna try to hit them all. Okay, so this is damages, but what does damage mean? Does not. It's not instant kill. It's like best roll if all those hits. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. 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 Okay, speed up. I don't want. This clock is going. I hold down the space bar. Get skill. Okay. So that was great. It killed. It totally completely killed. Nothing here. I used my W and W key. Back at that. We still got. Call down the laser to fire. I know I think I got that already. Okay, let's just kill stats. Let's pop over to heal. Headlock. Keeps enemies from moving. Most effective against younger siblings. Oh. Thanks. Heck. I thought I was stuck in here forever. Himitsu-chan joins party. Okay, now we got a fighting team here. 3 times slash. Okay, climb, attack. You are also human. We are all humans, after all. Event goes down. Looks like it's hard to return. Not yet. Let's give it. Stay over here. Let's go. Take me back to the starting. Where before I got in here. Yeah, I thought so. I don't have a key, but that means I can kind of run around back. Now that I get a whole full party, I can can mash grind through here. The only thing I would like to have is I'm not sure if the what do you call it again? Command remember. Yeah, I don't know if there's a command remember on this, but it would probably help me out. Okay, about 14 minutes. Formation status, no options. Okay. Hey, just go. Just gotta go. Fight you. I think this is my favorite track out of them. Okay, so about 300. We're good. And now we can start wasting time by doing that. Let's grab this. For Beastman. Let's take this time to clean up any mess I made. Even though they do respawn, everyone's gonna just respawn anyways. I gotta at least spend like what? I got run back in time. Is it worth it? I don't know. Blue door? The blue key card. Okay, so maybe I gotta fight him first, then he drops a card. I'm hoping to get back there in for US fight. You want to touch my muscles? But of course you could. You can. Oh, okay. Well, I could have got this guy. Formation. You're new. I mean, I'll take you out or you out. Wait. Beastman, gun. My attack, your attack, her attack. I guess I didn't equip you anything. What's your base? I'll take you out. Place it with him because it's base attack. I don't know if I give you anything. Even though I'm gonna give you a shot, see how you do, Blue. A chariot. And there's movement. Let's see how you do. If you do good on our team, then we'll no, I'll say that. We got 3 minutes to kind of explore this place. VOL56. Yeah, sure. Just join the team. Yeah, you get on the team. We don't got time to read. Caesar? Okay, so okay. Equip skills, change skills. Okay. Oh no. I got in 3 minutes. I got to run all the way back. So let's just take this time to explore what we got. A level boy. Okay, so level boy. What you got? Okay, level bova. You got seduce. Influence an enemy to turn it against your allies. That won't work on a boss. Attack with dual crystal magic. Okay, we'll put you on the back bench just in case we need you later on. Or we'll call you. Don't call us. Dark bazooka. Sword plus. Oh, nice. Okay. Well. Equipped you with the super sword. You get what you get whatever I didn't take. Move. You don't got much, so everything goes down. Powerful, but will not help you. Will not help you get stronger. Okay, so I guess I won't get any stuff. Sword. Let's go. Let's turn back. Okay, you know what? I think I got time. Saved it here. Every decision counts. See what you got. Uh, 190. Oh, okay, yeah, because of my super sword. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty dangerous. So who didn't do anything? You got a gun. Yeah, you didn't punch. Okay, so keeping Enzo alive is needed. Probably not the best decision. Took no damage. Okay, so that means we don't have enough attack power. Yeah, okay. Just want to see if this thing dies. Oh, that's not what I meant by who dies. I wanted to see you die. So survive this, we can run away. Okay, rematch. If you can't make any damage, it's actually this and that's that. Okay, so yeah, no, we're too early for this place. All right, early grave. All right. Okay, too early for this place. Lesson learned. I can be here, but I mean, I gotta pick and choose my fights. So, and yeah, you two weren't really making anything. Cause let me check. Let me check my. Let me check the status of you two. So yeah, you're 409. So meaning, oh, I lost a second. You're 409. Oh, actually, it's actually 409. And you're 261, meaning I need to come over here. I need over at least, yeah, 269, 409. Yeah, I need the base of like 261 on damage on anyone. So what that means is check your equipment. I mean, you're not really haven't healed. I mean, you have a heal, but it's not where I want it. So we're going to you gear. The gun plus isn't really doing anything. Use attack to determine the attack strength. Use this attack to determine attack strength. Continue using it using to increase it. No. Let me do this. Snooze out for a second. I see. Probably shouldn't snooze out. It doesn't help. Use this attack to determine attack strength. Continue using to increase attack and MP. Okay, so that's a sword. You know what? I'll give you a sword. I thought it was a gun. Use agility. Use attack. I mean, I bet you're really good, blue, but right now at this part, I don't think I'm ready to be here. Now if everyone's getting some sort of better weapon, like gun plus. But I think I'm just gonna give double sword to anyone else. And I don't think you can take it. Oh, you can. Okay. What's your attack? 145? Okay. Let's get it in and cleave our way all the way to the boss and then back. Oh. Hey, if you let me take your teammates into the back with me, I can pay you a great deal of money. Don't worry, it's for science. What do you say? Groovy. Go pick a teammate that you're volunteering. Hey, you. Yeah. Just a second. Don't follow me. So I bet he's having a lot of fun. Thanks for volunteering. Here's your dollars. Wow, look at that. Maybe, hey, who else? Hey, which one of my teammates want to, also, go out there? Found a pager. It can help you find secrets. Got his organs donated. That's what happened to him. Okay, well, since we're here and since we can buy whatever we want, Okay, maybe not this vending machine. Alright, we'll go to the next one. Who else on my team I can serve up on a platter? I mean, I didn't trust that guy anyways. Oh, no time for that. I'll have to check that later if there's time later on in the game. That's right, walk away from me. Dead. Speed up. Actually, no, I should be holding the space bar. I should be holding the space bar. I forgot. If there was no clock on me, I would just I'd have that all the time. Which I was surprised. Like, this game has a clock, so what does that mean? Like, you know, I kind of saw that crack there. What's this? Thanks for finding me. Oh yes, I found you. Good. That's right. Yeah, I found you. Found you enough to send you to the organ donation room. Like, oh, I'm glad that you found me. And he's like, yeah, right. They don't look powerful enough. If I'm reduced, they're not powerful. They don't seem powerful enough. Remove that. Oh, that's one I want to go to. Okay, so a bunch of stats, chips, champ, use attack. Okay, there's not plus what I thought it was. Alright, let's see, try to experiment here. Stay on 9. Take 11 of these. And alright, how do I use this? Oh, I had some already? I had 10 of them already? Oh. Look at that. Alright, you know what? Let's try this. I didn't even know I had some. Change. Wait, how do I use it? Do I equip it as a skill? Okay, it's an equipment, but I guess it's not for. I guess it's for a robot of some sort. So maybe I bought them not knowing that I can't use it. Okay, well, you know what? There's always a F12 for this one. Well, at least I didn't spend it, you know, carelessly. I mean, yes, but at least I didn't spend it too carelessly. Let's just Find like 3 more swords. And then we'll equip the gear. Yeah, just all swords. Review the shoes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Got 10 minutes. Annihilated. Alright. Skills. Who's got skills? Who's looking for skills? Nope. Oh yeah, I'm gonna chop you up. Don't you worry. Shoot the perfect target. You know, I should have kept like the triple cut person on my team, which I might just swap blue for. I might just go 4 swords. Change blue for you. Equipped. This. Optimize. Okay. Give you what you need. Give me what I want. We go straight to the target. And you. And you. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. And I don't really need it, but here, I'll give you a cash donation. Talks to Nay. Alright, let's see what we can do with blinking the ink machine. I'll save this just in case. Triple time cut you. Cut you. Hopefully, if I can survive this. Alright, that's gotta kill you. That's gotta be. Come on. Come on. You're Mariwa dude. You're already dead. Come on. If you let me survive, I'm going to annihilate you. Okay, 1 and that's all enemies. I don't want to kind of use that. Who got the heals? I guess I don't have a fit. Miss? Oh, don't miss. Nice. Got you run in your wallet, your pockets. Okay. I thought you'd be dead faster than that. But we're surviving. So, I mean, we got 1 down, but that doesn't mean that we're out. I think I gotta use it on you. Alright, Dad, cool. Got a lot of money. Something. Is it clock? Oh, clock stop. You're okay. You did me. Oh, you did me, but good. You did me, but good. But I'll take you down with me. Nix nay. Look out, the monster's still alive. September, no. September has permanently left the party. Wait, shoot, dang. What, really? I didn't unequip her. Alright, you get on the team then. Yeah, you replace her. Alright, do you have the same gear? Alright. Yeah, but how about the gear? Alright, good. Yeah, you get to replace her. Good job. Her life didn't really matter because you were gonna replace her anyways. Oh, I gotta get the blue card. Yeah, her life didn't matter. Her sacrifice didn't mean nothing. Yoo-hoo. I forgot what the blue door is. I gotta okay. I gotta think fast. Oh, here it is. Money. I'm from outer space. I came here to help you. This way. Somebody's in this room. Okay, so we're fighting these levels. Okay, good. As long as the ESO doesn't die, we should be good. Plus, yeah, someone's gonna take that quickly. Yeah, you get one. Remember your sister. Alright, so it's 5 minutes, and I think I just cut through all these. I just call a blight swap through all these slimes and regular enemies. Cause I was hoping I can put all those chips and just go full damage. Especially when there's a timer in the corner. Like, okay, well, and it doesn't stop. It's like, okay, I don't have time to do anything else but kill. Guard. I mean, I want to read that later if I get time. Maybe this place will let me buy time. Maybe there's a place that will like extend the clock. I want a better sword. Beep beep. Destroy all humans. Just kidding. Dork. Yeah, I'm gonna chop you up. That's gonna happen to you. I'm gonna turn you into a nice bicycle. Pay your bill? Oh. Yeah, I guess I owe a lot more money. Alright. Looks like I'm chopping up everyone. Okay, I guess I forgot that was the point of this. Alright, so let's take everyone I don't like on my team and let's grind them into cash. And also try to make it there in time. Yeah, and I probably there's something here I can go grab, but actually there might be someone in there. I'm gonna take Space Girl and get get that bear. Yo, bear. Oh yeah, don't worry. Oh, you found me. Yep. Guess what? Go here. I mean, there's other doors, so I'm wondering what about those other doors. Like that green door and that door there. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take this space one here. I'm holding the space as fast as it'll make it happen. Uh, take him too. Still not enough. You know what? This bear skin rug will be very good. Uh, Not enough. Yeah, get this guy. Oh, there's not enough time and not enough money. Two problems that we all have in our lives, and not enough friends to sacrifice. I need more sacrifices need to be need to be made. And I don't have enough time or money. But the grind needs to go on. It could be anywhere. Like that literally could be anywhere. It's not gonna help me out. I wonder what happens when you die. I guess if like it just like makes you do the run again, but like you keep as long as you keep your weapons. Really, wow. Yeah, as long as it lets you keep your weapons, I'm perfectly fine with that. Just looking at the clock, I'm just like, oh man, oh geez, Rick. I guess there's two bosses in here, so. You know, GG. There's only so much time we have left. Died before 41 seconds. Sorry, I've got to run that 40-second clock back. Well, I didn't know I would be. How far am I? Is this Is it before the boss? No, this is after. This is after the boss. Okay, I didn't get that yet. What's this for? Can I take on these enemies? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, you're fighting these blue guys. Oh, okay, on. Alright, run it back, out of this place. I am. Since I'm a droid, I never poop. Alright, cool. Get on my team, droid. Because at this point, I'm just looking for people to chop up. Okay, now I'm gonna fight the blue guys. Ooh. Alright, maybe if I can get away, I won't have to fight the blue guys. I guess there's two choices. I gotta fight. Oh. Wow, I think I found a magic shrine. These things are usually loaded with sorts of treasures. All right, these shrine gods are long dead. We should be able to take what we want from them without worrying. All right, where? I want what the shrine gods have. My name is Thrive. For a mere 1,000, I can restore your moxie. Oh, okay. No. I'm trying to make money, not lose money. You know, that's gonna be a hunt to find out where this thing is. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Just see if I can do that. What's that? Nice. It probably would have been a real problem. I'm not see. Really? I gotta go get more. Got the red key card. Also, let's save. It's true. I've been keeping things from you. I am a droid designed to infiltrate the dreams of sleeping patients, who are expected to wake up again. My job is to typically help them pass on peacefully. That's right. Your prognosis isn't good. You're not really supposed to survive this. And as I also know more about your injuries than I let on. You did this to yourself, and frankly, that's a crappy way to live. I refuse to let you go out like that. We're going to let your insurance we're going to get your insurance money, and you're going to walk off the hospital on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Izo. Well, yeah. I got 3 minutes to not worry about that and get all the money I can. This is. How about this cake? Nope. Got a candy book. Like this. I mean, maybe this room is designed to waste time. I know it is, but maybe. Like I know it's literally designed to waste my time, and I'm just like, nah, I gotta grab everything I want and everything I need. No, not yet. It is there to take up my time and make me run around. Intentional design is to make you run around in circles. Okay, nothing here. Okay, well, that's intentionally perfectly executed. Exactly how it should. Do I have a card yet? I don't think I have another color card. I got blue and red. I need a green card. This way. No, yeah, right. Perfect intentional design to burn time. I'm not even mad at that. I'm like, that is great. I probably didn't even need to do it. Oh, that's my heavy hitter. Alright, well, we're still alive. You know what? You win this match. I can run away. Okay, go. Let's do this again. That's my heavy hitter. I need him to win. He was everything. Oh, now someone does a crit. Oh, thanks. Is there a second door out here in this place? Because I need a key. I think it's this one. Or do I have to go to the other place that I don't want to go? Star pendant. What was that gonna do for me? Well, which one that gives me the more time on the clock? No. Actually, let me see what the start pendant is. Magic attack. I don't care for magic. That's guard. I don't need to read that. Alright, so chop everyone up, or... I mean, I guess I gotta get to the third door for this guy here. Well, how come you didn't do that before? What were you holding back for? Still poor. In game life. Back up here again. I know I had to go through the second door. Second door up. But I don't know if no one's in here to slow me down. There's doors I have not checked in here. Like, okay, maybe I check that one. 34, 33. Jelly bazooka. Okay, I've been here. Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. Leaving this place. I didn't find that key. Where did I not go that okay, hold on, wait, let's pause it. Where did I not go? That I wouldn't have found it. How did I even find it? How do I? Oh, you know, I have to go to the place I don't like to go. No, I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm not gonna make it. Because I'm not strong enough yet. Wow, wrong door. You know what? Let's see how this goes. And one. Dead. You've unplugged. Is this a safe slot? Yes. And I guess you just play from that save slot. Delay save, and then you do it in the new game plus. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go on break. But what happens is, yeah, might try that again. But wow, all I gotta do is just do it again and just do it better, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna hit that break. But wow, that was something. The clock and the music definitely had me slow down. I was like, I need to get this done. But I'm just like, yeah, ah, yeah, music's good. Okay. Maybe there's a way to listen to the soundtrack. You know, that's not when you're not in the game, and it's definitely the future funk that got me like bumping and grooving to it. So, give me a second, and I'll be back, and we'll see where we go there. I mean, there's other games I got on the list of things to play, but we'll see what happens with this one. How I'm feeling when I come back from it. I gotta go hit that break. Let's switch to this and BRB. Alright, one more shot. Let's see what this new game plus is about. And then there's other things. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty then. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is get your intro? Yes. Do I keep my weapons? Okay, good. Alright. Nice. For bracelets. Take a sword. But I don't know why I would choose a gun. Actually, do I get to... Do I have, let's see. But do I have the same skills? Okay, so I can, do I replace or will it double? But there's some angel magic. So some dope boy magic. Does it replace? Okay, so I get both. Maybe if I got double the angel one, I mean, one, it would be good too. So maybe I did, wait, and I probably can go through the doors since I've already got. Maybe I have, I don't know what retains. That doesn't work. So I need somebody. You know what? I don't want you first. Okay, pager. Okay, my money stays. All right, so yeah, you gotta loop a couple times. I know. Fortuna said you gotta loop a couple times. Did I go through here? Did I forget here? I had red key already. Can I even? Okay, no. Yeah, I know there's gonna be a couple loops. I was programmed to ability to have depression. It's not screwed up. Why would I do that? I just on my team temporarily. Huh? Stern memo. Oh, that, you know what? Yeah, I'll. That's my boy you just killed instantly. In this padded room. Don't want to fight you. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back. Not now, not yet, not ready. Cool. Have fun in your padded room. Let's just speed up the reprocessor I already have in the meantime. You know, let's make it go faster. Let's collect everyone and everything that I got before, and then same thing. Do I magically have the green key? Okay, well, no. So I wonder if it's intended like for 3 loops or 2 loops. If you pretty much know what you're doing, I guess it'd be 2. So I like my team before. Reprise you. Like that money. Is it in events? Have excessive beeping. Won't stop. Oh well, that's fine next time. That's probably very important. Actually, I didn't even check your stats. How come you're? Why are you so good? 310. Okay, hold on. I was gonna chop you up and you know, turn it into like, you know, into money, but proof to me that you don't have to. Here. Good thing I bought a bunch of these Wait, how do my stuff? Oh, that's right. That was another timeline. That's true. That timeline never existed. I thought it did, but it actually did not. Apparently, you know, that timeline was a figment of my Lupin imagination. Oh, he's got a 310. So based on the base, he's really good. I mean, I guess it's a progress characters that's for progress. Got a champ chip. We take that champ chip off. Oh no, his base is 300. Okay, so and a viral blade. Attack determined. Uses attack to determine the strength. Well, I'll buy some more from. Good. Oh, we got time. How's my life your life? I must have read number wrong. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, the HP. I was like, what? Well, I was like, why is the HP one was what? Like, I can't see the numbers on the other one, so I was like, I wasn't really sure what's going on. I'm looking, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Maybe it might be a bug. Get skill. What we got in here? Nothing that we need. Maybe one of those, maybe two of those, 3 of those, just in case, you know. And I just bought something I didn't need me to because I hit the Z instead of the X button, but it would definitely never happen if I had a controller. I mean, I don't really need to fight. I guess there's invisible status XP bar. How's you again? You have everything that I gave you? Oh yeah, you're the sister. Okay. Check the year. That's everything I gave you. I'll fight you. Oh, so these places really get locked up again. I'll take you with me. Oh, nice. Oh, well, you know what? Well, I mean, I do like a really double the power of my sword twice. Imagine the power. I mean, I can spread it to, you know, so I can give to other people, but why would I want to give it to other people when it's weaker? All right, well, you know what? As long as when he swings, he kills in one shot, and he's the most glass cannon that can have glass cannon all over this planet. It's place. But that's his job. He's gonna swing, and anything that touches him needs to die. Like this guy here. I wouldn't really call it a vaporize, but yeah, okay, that's what I need. Oh, I ran into some problems. Actually, that's not what I want to do. No, see, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, okay. If I were okay, never. All right, we're good. And you? Okay, we're good. Okay, all my worries have now gone. You know, I don't think they're much of a problem, but you know, you're on the side of caution. But let's do this for security measures, just in case. Missed. That's... Yeah, I know that was kind of a waste. You. Well, I got a new robot friend. I don't know if a new robot friend. He's cool. Let's just compare your statuses. So, 300 to 273. And you know what? I got a new robot friend. Actually, and then I'm gonna choose my robot friend. There he goes. And save. 15. Oh, you even get a sword too? Alright, well let's compare like how big are you to me? I'm at a 1020. You are at half of. You're using a fraction of my power. Well, I don't really need you. I just have you. I'll spare you. Yeah, I'll spare the embarrassment. Sure. Oh, no refights? Okay. Okay. Wow. You know what? Sure. That was a knowledge check. You know, I didn't know I was gonna get that. Also, I can't break that wall. Maybe I need this guy over here. Will you break my walls? Yes. All right. We'll save the grinding for later. Okay. So I need to come down this path that I hate. Chop you up too. There's a funny German you're speaking. Gun plus. Future plus. I don't know where that beeping is. They look stronger. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Oh no. We're good. No, we're good. No. That's just my imagination. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to switch targets. Alright, recovery. You might get replaced. Mike, I didn't say you will. Alright, who's getting skills? Me? Did I get skills? Atomic dance, crosscut. Oh, I guess I did replace the doll magic with good magic that I'm not probably going to use. Yeah, get your attack up. Like, why do I even have you on my team? Okay, now your attack must be up. You're at you still can't reach our power level. You know what? Who on the team? Which one? Who on the team looks like they I can just take from you and give to someone else. Let's check. Robot stays. You stay. Maybe. Hopefully. No. Maybe. Even with all the pluses, like was if I let's see what you got. Here. 293. You go by at least 100. I mean, so if you're 293, who can we? Who looks 293? So you just go. You're close. Runner up. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you and strip you, and then we're going to replace you with you. The Tamagotchi looking ninja. And then we'll optimize you, and alright, I mean, we'll totally get replaced. It wasn't one-shotting, but you know, I used to play DJ Hero. Now you kind of think about it, man, that was a good game. It has nothing to do with this, but I just thought it was like, you know, DJ Heroes. Great time game to talk about. Enables the droid to zap all enemies with military satellites. That's a good chip. Well, I mean, well, kill, right? I mean, yeah, I guess I would need the other status chips, like if I want to build my attack and stuff like that. Sorry, if I want to build magic attack, but I mean, I'm not too worried. Yow. I just need to build my limits, and like fighting is going to help me build those limits up. I don't know who's really got that. Blur Blade. Attack this so fast that it makes the enemy look like they are standing still. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. $99. I got 99 problems. Yeah, $99, and a big sword is one. And if I equip this, what do we got? Skills? What skills you got? No. And skills. Equip skills. Oh, yeah, I guess I had that and I lost it. Vacuum cut. Causes a suction with the blade, damages all enemies. Alright, I'll remember to do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're good skills. I mean, I'll take a swing. I mean, I'm already powerful. You know what person should be doing that? Back up. You should do this, and then try something like that. You're fine. And just try to vacuum cut. I bet it's really good. I'm just not. I bet it's really good. I bet it does really good. It's just that, you know, at first impression, I'm gonna be like, nah, well, you know, I didn't do, you know, I didn't do it. But I bet people are like, yo, you gotta use that. Keep using the attack. It gets stronger. It's like, nah, I know. When I don't see it doing the numbers that I should be doing it, I just like, nah, it could be better. No, there was a cake in the last one. Was this to fight it or something? Slime book. I wonder. Well, I was wondering if the enemies only got harder because they're tuned to my level. My scanners indicate that you are kind of a slob. 2 joins the party. Let's see what you got. That's your attack. Oh, you know what? Might put another machine on that team. Might. I'll hold you. I'll call you when I'm ready. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to the crazy room. Okay, so that's clean. You know, I can slice and dice people right now. But I actually can also wait till, like, you know, the 3rd loop or something like that to slice and dice people. I think I'll make it back out in time. Alright, go. You know, I was here before. I walked into this place and walked out of it. But this time it was different from the rest of it. This time it was different. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. I walked out and walked in and like, ooh wee, this is fun, and then I had no problem. But then I walked back in there, got jumped, and I'm like, weird. I don't like this. I mean, I walked here before and I didn't have no problem. You know what? I'm gonna not save here. Second attempt. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I thought. It's like I walked down here and I didn't. Was it this one here? Okay, it's right here. Oh, maybe I just. Okay, maybe I just. I got just the luck. It's just the luck of the draw. I got something that didn't really work out. I'm pretty sure I walked in here. Just. Oh. What? Gotta report this one to the devs. Oh, devs! Oh, devs! The enemy I killed here is still being proc. Devs. I guess your game's broken. Wait, did I not hear? Come here. Oh boy, where have you been? Oh. Last time I chopped him up. Maybe that's why I missed you last time. I'll keep more people alive this time. If I knew that was gonna happen. Who are you and why and what do you want? Hello. Mercury gun. Yeah, she might be useful in the future. I'll put it on. I'll put it on the consider to-do list. Let's not fight that. Let's fight this. Let's not fight this. Let's fight this. So I guess the premise of the story is about a hospital and like maybe the player Izo probably, you know, try to off himself, and then he's fighting through this nightmare. So I like in it's like, you know, like Silent Hill and something like that. And imagines all the nurses and doctors being the monsters that he fights that problem that he fights in his brain of his imaginary friends, or it kind of skipped the intro where not really too. Maybe I didn't really understand it, but yeah, I don't know how to explain the bosses. How do I fight something that I cannot hurt? Okay, well I can't. Never mind. It can hurt. Hey, that's my. All right. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't. All right. Let's just avoid that in general. Yeah. You know what? Let's just not do that. That's just okay. If you can't fight it, I mean, I assume I was gonna say. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, if it can bleed, it can die. But then, it didn't die, but I did make it bone. Okay, it could die, but it didn't bleed or anything. It just said, "Nah, not my day today." Nice. Look at that Splatoon-looking creature on my team. I don't want to figure out what's in this room. I gotta get rid of one of these guys. Walls. Tiles. Floors. Tiles. Walls. Kind of reminds me of Sega Saturn box art. I mean, that gives me a nostalgic feeling. Looking at box art. Not that there's any good games I played on there, but it does give me. It does make me a oh. It does, it does remind me of the Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn or Sega Master System. Or one of them. Lovely song. It does give me that that grid-like. Always a nice callback to my mind. We got some guy out here. Oh, we got a boss coming up. Save you over here. My name's Trev. Yeah, I do it. Oh no! Oh, we gotta fight sadness and happiness. Dr. Yispa and Dr. Also. This sounds like a music for him. Severn Adam on Dr. Whisper, and we'll. Okay, well, it depends if I survive this, you know? Maybe I might not even survive. And we'll Big Sword Doctor also. My robot will attack one of them, and you will. It showed me that actually bigger number means more powerful, right? Should concentrate on one. Okay, we're surviving. We're not dead yet. Surviving, we're not dead yet. That's right, you didn't finish us off. And neither did. It would be nice if you just had some money, huh? Your parents are always bailing you out when you have a problem like this. They must be really sick of you by now. Alright. I'm just okay. Time out. Wait, why did I get my recovery? Okay, hold on. Let's go fight this thing. Alright, back up. Alright, good. Take that time to. Okay, round 2. Let's go. Okay, we'll concentrate on one. Diagnosis. Ooh, Logic Bomb. You know, I missed that game. I gotta play. Maybe at some point I'm gonna play Operation Logic Bomb again. Actually, should I? You know what? Maybe I should save Scum. Maybe I should not save Scum, but save it till I get my thing up. You know what? I'm gonna play I'm playing a different game today. It's gonna take time. It's called If I Ever Survive This Attack. If I ever survive long enough to come back, I will come back and hit you with okay, cool. Alright, stop it. Okay, stop it. Okay, no, stop. You don't have to do it again. Oh. You're right. Oh, how silly me. I guess I'll just bail out. Sorry. Idiot. Stupid. I wanted you to hurt me. Yeah. Alright, now we're ready. Okay, now the real fight begins. Alright. Oh no! Okay, no, we're not gonna need that. And we're going to diagnosis, logic bomb, and then another final diagnosis. Alright, let's see how this works. Does my gamble work? Still alive. Nice. Okay. Yeah! Oh, yeah! That gamble worked. Yo, that paid off. Paid off. Look at that. Look at that. Thanks, devs. Look at that. The flaw in the game paid off in the long run. And destroyed. Let me save that. Alright, cool. I'll waste time, but oh, money. Oh, what's that? I would play that song, but you know, I don't wanna get copyright for it. Ooh, cash rules everything around me right here. Money. Woo! I mean, there's a lot of songs to use, but it depends on which one you want to use. I don't know. I gotta be collecting this for a while. You know, I'll get the. I'm gonna do something here. Not for this song. Not for here. For the stream for everyone else. That's also. Let's drop it there. Put that thing there. Let's see. I think it's called Get Money. Alright, there you go. That one. Oh wait, hold on. It's being muted.
Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras bust of Albert Einstein. Get money.
Money at my motherfucking mouth. The mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scalps. Bobby from the block don't got rocks, he got apps. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars. Get money.
Money in a motherfucking motherfucking pie. A castle full of cars and a yard full of...
Alright, well, that's good. Well, that part's gonna be cut out of the thing, but at least you got to hear it. That's gonna be cut out of the YouTube video. That part is not going to be in the YouTube video, but what happens is it's gonna be everywhere else. So how much money I got? I think I can pay off those bills. All right, time to get out of here. Just destroy those two. Oh, who are you? Oh, let me save first before you just take my cash. Candy stripper. Oh, nah, B. You're not taking my money. Oh, this is my money. Oh, actually, I forgot what I'm doing. Come on, give it a ghost. Oh, that stripper was really good. She drained me out my money and my life. Alright, good thing I saved because that would have been like terrible. No, you know what? I'm good. I gotta return back. I can't be spending my time and money on. Oh, there's more. Oh, I thought there was just one. I thought there was just one. Yeah, I wanted to slice up somebody. Okay, go ahead. Chop him up. Alright, good. Cool. I just did it for the fun of it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Did I ever get a green card? I think I did. I gotta remember how to go. Blue door. Every enemy has now been replaced with strippers and hoes. Oh, you're making it hard for me. I'll take care of the bed bugs. Down here, up here. Gotta go straight up. Oh, did that come back or something? Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't come back here. Let me go get that bear man. I was looking for you. I was actually gonna chop you up, but you know I forgot. I didn't come here. I think I made enough. I think. Punching? No, I mean okay, yeah, I did not beat. Yo, but I annihilated, like, I went to try, I just like, let me save up this because I'm gonna need it. Wow, I know I'm missing the green card, but how come I couldn't find that? Yeah, okay, I have enough. Thanks for your payment. To be honest, I didn't think you could do it. Please, proceed to the exit. just want to check. Well, looks like we're out of here. Recovery left the party? Oh, no. Recovery left the party. Oh, what are we going to do? Unrecover her? 3? There's no clock on me, so there's no pressure. Alright, let's speed this up. I was only doing that for dramatic effect. I mean, was recovery gonna not let me recover at the end of all this? Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, it's you. No, you're not coming back once you go through the door. Oh, poor me. I didn't know I wanted to be here. You should probably get your moxie restored. This one is on me, okay? Here is the final. Number 2. Dramatic, the walk dramatically to the final. Slow, because you're approaching the end. I can't let you go any farther. I'm sorry, Izo. Hold still. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Alright. Listen, since I know that you exist, and I probably would have, saved those up, but you know what? Let's do this. Big sword. Waiting for the beat to drop. Well, there is no way I can, I make him come back. I wasn't surprised. Not surprised. Do I go back and just farm some more? I mean, the clock is off, so I won't get the first hit in. Is the first shot is what counts? Sorry, I was trying to do the third strike. I started to do the third strike one. Was like, is the third strike is what counts? Knock him out, knock him out. I was trying to do the third strike song, but it's the first strike is what really counts. So I think in this case, we're just gonna do a build. Maybe we can survive most of the attacks as long as we get away. As long as someone lives. Okay. As long as someone lives. Oh, what? Only one? You know, I'll run away. I'll take that one. Oh, that was one shot. Wow. Okay. Anyways. I want you to do the thing, but not. Okay, hold on. Try this again. Okay, good. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay, stop. You can stop. Stop. You can stop. 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 Please stop. No. Oh. No. No. Stop. Stop. It's like no. Stop. 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 That's you did enough. You did over the asking price. Please. I just needed a little bit, not too much. You know, it was gonna happen. You just know it was gonna happen. All right, well, same method, do it again, and then just do it better. Also, maybe we might buy some stuff in the machine too, while I'm at it. Alright, let's skip this. Okay, we got one. Okay, two. Okay, stop. Okay, please stop. Okay, please. Okay, this is the hard part of the game. Trying to just don't you don't want to die. You just want them to just like, you know, take a little bit off the top. You want the hair to, you know, you want to be lined up, but you don't want to be like too much. And she's just taking everything from me. I mean, I think once I get this strategy down, like once I get this one shot, one kill, maybe not one shot, one kill, but get the first billion on her. I'm not really calculating how much it is. Once I get that first slap shot, that's the only words I can use. It's going to what's this room here? Wait, what can I do? I actually should worry about this, like. Oh, okay. Okay, first I'll worry about this. I'll worry about the other thing later. I want to at least just get this Sorry, my brain was thinking of doing it now, but like doing the sound now, but it was at the wrong place. Okay, we'll escape here. And then maybe I'll save on the next one. So I don't have to continue doing this over again. Cool. Save here. You do it again, but like less damage. Alright, I'm gonna play safe, and I'm not gonna just like stay there for the full fight. If I can actually put an extra beat on there. I mean, if I can't fight them, doesn't mean the problem is if I can't find these candy strippers, does that mean I'm not ready for the final boss? Because if I can't beat them, maybe it's an indication that there's something I had to go through another loop. All right, good. Thank you. All right, now save. Oh, there's more files. All right, let's see. I should test theory number 1 and then come back to test theory number 2. An instant kill bullet. Will that even work? I'll put that there too. It seems like the robots are like the go-to. I just remove magical attack. Let me buy 4 of those. And I'm gonna pray that this robot will do the work of 50 men, put them out of business. Get 3 more? Yeah, let's get 3 more. Alright. Nothing but damage on you. You're gonna be the most damaging damage that ever damaged this damage with. Save on this one. So experimental save. Let's see if this is the one. I can't see how awkward my holding my hands right now. I'm like piano. I'm like putting my hands on it like a keyboard, like I'm putting the hands on the keyboard like a keyboard, like a piano keyboard. Because there might be some close calls, so double up there. Oh no, no save zone. No save zone. Wait, hold on, let me just back it up. N3. Okay. Alright. Can't go any further. Oh, still not disconnect. Alright, round 2. 3. Okay, that's gonna heal all. I'm gonna go into a normal attack. Okay. We're gonna go hit all enemies. Logic bomb. And we're gonna damage all enemies. Alright, hopefully, let's see how this works. I don't know how much of 823. Alright. The problem is I didn't get to execute I didn't execute all the attacks I was supposed to do. I don't think this is truly like if I can do it, which I think I need to speed up faster. But what happens is if I can get all these off. Evaded. If I can get all these off before oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, she's dead. All right, see, all in. I was, I was like, all right, this time I just need to get every attack. All right, well, never mind. Yeah, it looks like I was too powerful. I just didn't. I didn't. Yeah, game over. That was like what? That was after that last one. Like what? That was like the. It was a fourth round. Fourth round. First one was finding out. Second one was the second round was like, okay, let's see if I can test something. Third round was all right. That one didn't go out well because nothing went through. Only 1 or 2 attacks. The fourth round was like, well, now this time I got it. Oh, okay. It's like, whoa. Like I didn't even get to the rest of my other 2 party members. I didn't even get to the last party member to know if I actually did a thing. Oof. Well, you done it now. All right, I'll come clean. Not because you beat me, because part of you knew the truth already. I didn't want to do this. My goal was to keep you in the dark and give you one last adventure. I guess that's not what you want, is it? Well, here goes. You probably already guessed it, but there's no such thing as dream dollars. What? There's no such thing as dream dollars? Oh man, that was a nightmare. There's no such thing as magic or witches. Well, okay, okay, well. I can go to magic, witches, maybe, androids soon that entered your dreams. All this was most likely the last one that you ever have. You're depressed. You've given up, but there's still part of you that wants to have hope. That's what I am. I'm your last sliver of optimism. I exist within your brain, even though it doesn't feel like a lot of time. Your subconscious is a complicated network of systems that are all dedicated to keeping you alive and happy. That's what this adventure was all about. Adventure and danger, adversary, treasure, and magic to keep you engaged and to keep your mind from falling into despair. Not, that's all over now. Though once you try to leave this place, the whole thing will fall apart. We had some fun though, right? One last adventure before you shove off. I try my best to protect you from reality, but I guess that's the thing. Reality is real, and I guess it's time to wake up. So to say, wake up. So that it? I'm going to die. What's what's it like? What is what like? Dying. I your guess is as good as mine. Literally, I'm made of your brain after all. I don't know. Aren't you a nurse like your medical opinion or whatever? I probably only have a form of nurse because of the history of working in a hospital. Your dream of finally getting into a med school. But I guess it depends. I think dying is just like falling asleep in your case. Which, yes, I mean I never died, but what they say it's basically is sleep marked death and all those other fancy words you wanted to. That's what you have to say with dying. It's probably not like that for others. Motor vehicle accidents, for instance, that's kind of an end. That kind of end is probably more jarring. I mean, you're not asking about the afterlife, are you? Nah, not since you're from my brain. You probably already know that I don't really believe in this sort of thing. Yeah, we're all going to you're going to purgatory. You're going to purgatory. That's what I'm saying. That's not that's not so terrible, right? The first the the first life. Well, actually, no. Only unbaptized baby goes to purgatory. You're just gonna float there forever. Forever, the rest of us go to heaven or hell. What's wrong? The first life the first life was rough enough. I came as it came a little late, a little earlier than I should have. An internal nap sounds relaxing, I guess. That's kind of morbid, actually. Ha, only if I had a nickel for every time someone called me morbid. Then you probably have paid off the stupid hospital bill. God, I know, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that. You're awake. We managed to patch you up in time. You should be able to go home at the end of the day. Isn't that good news? Oh, your parents came by and took care of the bill. I'll be back. I'll be back to check on you in a little bit. Just relax and it'll be okay. My parents, great. Now, I'm not wild about owing them even more money. Do you really owe? I mean, yes. I don't see how that's a problem. I mean, they did it out of love. I mean, I mean, if they didn't care for you, they wouldn't have done it for you. Like, Suck it up, Buttercup. At least you're alive. They've got to be really sick by now. I haven't even got this. I haven't spoken to them in about a year. They're gonna hold this over my head for the rest of my life. Well, no, they're probably gonna, pass away before you do, or if there's something, you pass away before them. But your parents, you're lucky. Your parents took out that cash to probably put a mortgage on your home just to get you a-okay, and then you can go back and live a life, or extended life. Gosh, just be thankful or something like that. But well, I'm guessing I'm alive. That's something. You don't sound thankful. You don't sound thankful you're alive. Good game, good game. But what happens is the the MC didn't sound so thankful. It's like, oh, I guess I'm alive. I guess all my parents. Well, suck it up. you know. Oh, these are actual people? Or it's just like fake credits. Rachel Roy as and Knickerbocker. I guess it's like a fake credits, like for a movie. Some of them actually look a little bit convincing, but it's like I get it. I think that's a pretty good game. The music was great. The battles are great. It's probably going to get a low impact on the from the YouTube on this one. That was it. Recovery. That's recovery. Wow. That was recovery. It took me, like a new game plus to get there. But it was worth it. I'm glad I went back in there. Rest in peace, Hitsu Chan. You had the double hit, but you also had every other hit. Soaks and I can't pronounce that name. Your sister died, but Pollux, your robot logic bomb definitely did the job. Definitely crushed two bosses out there. And he's yeah, I guess you're there. So, all right, save that, and then I guess that's it. What's something? Nope, that's it. Pretty good game. Music was on par. The clock was like, okay, you got to keep going. I'm not mad at the clock. It was saying keep going, and like I'm like, all right, I have to get this done. I didn't know that it was going to like the world was going to reset and stuff like that, but that was nice. It did that, and it's like, okay, you have all your items again. Because I would have been like, oh great, I had to go re-get all these stuff that I had before. Like I was like, I don't want to get the items again. So going around again definitely like saves some time. But I was like, I really don't want to run around twice for the same things over and over again. So yeah, that would be recovery, and we'll be on to the next one. Good game. Why is it stuck up here? I'm trying to get rid of something on my screen. How did that happen? I'm gonna have to pop this out. But I can't see that feed. And I need to look in here. Okay, let me try hitting another one. Okay, cool. It's gone now. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's the problem. Thank you, Panic Attack, for the follow. Yeah, the problem was I could not tell. My activity feed on my thing was gone. I'm like, oh gosh, okay. So we're like, I got a new follower, but I couldn't do anything. So I'm glad that it's like I can move it away, and then try to get this back. Fuse these together. Move that over. Ha. And then lock it up again. Trying to find lock. Alright, cool. Lock it in. Now, the only problem I had with this game, it was on a RPG Maker a VX game. So, how to move saves over. Okay, yeah, it was on RPG Maker whatever we call it, VX Ace or something like that. I'm not really sure what those are called. And I was like, oh, I hate. Okay, I don't hate, but it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite RPG Maker to be on. Especially like, you know what? I can actually experiment right now. Let me try it right now since I've completed the game. So hit me at F1, launch in full. Okay. Alright, let's just test this on my OBS and within the game. So I'm gonna launch this in a full screen and see what happens. Alright. Yeah, no. Still, I mean, I thought I solved my problems, but it still, it means. Alright, well, give me back my screen. All right. Okay. So, how long do we? What time is it? I know about 7. It's the 7th hour. We get the Astral party. Sometimes early, sometimes 7th hour. Okay. So, I still got. Clock is a little tricky sometimes. Okay. So, with that being done, let me check. Has there anything passed in the time? Yo, buddy. I was like, yo, I gotta play that song. Cause yeah, I don't know if anyone else beat that game, but still. You know, I'm gonna give you guys the link to that game. Cause it's here. Actually, let me also get off of family mode while I'm on Steam. Oh yeah, so let me give you a link to that game so you can try it out yourself. I mean, I already completed it, saw everything you need to, but hey, you should still try it when you get a chance. I didn't know what to expect out of it. Let's drop this yeah, and put this there. Put that in the chat so you guys can see that. Over here. All right, so I didn't look at the screenshots or anything. I just like to I just grabbed the game and said, "All right, let's play it." You're dreaming. You're unconscious in a hospital bed. Your insurance covers 30 more minutes of your life support. After that, you'll be unplugged. Okay, and you'll be at the end. But it's not. But it's not all. But all is not lost. You have 30 minutes to explore your dream and collect dream money. Maybe you can collect enough, and you'll live to see another day. Real life. In real life. It won't be easy. Demonic nurses or orderlies pop up in every turn. Fight them with weapons, magic, and recruit allies. Help you fight along, including recovery and the helpful android nurse of your dreams or nightmares. Okay, I get what they were talking about, nightmares. I took her off my team. Like I was like, okay, cool. Like I was like, yeah, you're useful, I guess. I don't know. I think she was holding me. She was definitely holding me back. As you saw, I was like, you can get off the team. I'm going to use other people. Um, recruit up to 24 cute characters for different Okay, I didn't see any witches. Witches, I don't think. Maybe that last one I found was a witch, but I don't remember seeing witches. Maybe I just didn't go to the right places. Didn't go up. Like I didn't stack into magic attack. Battle of swords, guns, and your own fist. Yeah, I don't know why there's even fists in the first place, but yeah, I don't think they're strong. Learn spells from 7 schools of magic. Oh, no, no, 7 schools of magic. I didn't even learn 1 school of magic. What magic? Schools? Magic? Where are those? Oh, I don't go to school unless it's gonna help. Unless it's college. I don't go to school. Uh, there's other 7 schools of magic, including angel magic, candy magic, crystal magic. Um, yeah, I didn't use any of those. Explore means like hospitals for millions of secrets. Yeah, I bet there were tons, and if you definitely were looking for them, you'd find them. I just said screw it. I'm not gonna go for that one too. Um, the take advantage of the new game plus feature over after a game over. Start again with all your acquired skills. Okay, it says right there, and items to get easier every time. I didn't know what the countdown was, so I didn't see. I didn't read this before playing, so I wouldn't know like okay, obviously this would be helpful for me. I said no. I'm just gonna go and do everything before the clock ends. And if I guess if you knew there was another loop of time, you probably like wouldn't really try to get everything done. Possibly. Features the original graphics and the music. Yeah, definitely good music. Definitely good looking graphics. Content warning, self harm is mentioned. Uh, Stuff like that. Okay, so here's what try everything. The game gives you a million ways to experiment. If you hit a wall, change up your strategy. Um, you get the maximum amount of characters development at least some amount of time. Okay, so there's some things I missed. So if again, you guys can play it. There's just some things I totally missed while playing the game. But that's great because what happens is that means you can try it out for yourself, and then you can report to the dev how much you like the game and how much you went through things. I went through a streamlight strategy. Like I missed like the panda, the fishbowl. I have that had that her didn't get her, didn't get the furry number 2. I got the space. Was it Samus? Oh, I think this is. I think this looks like, okay. I think this is Samus because the colors, the orange and yellow, the green hair, and I think this is classic Samus. And she was like, "I'm from space." Oh, maybe it was Samus Aran. Um, don't forget to buy Metroid Prime 4 available on Nintendo if you want to play that game. I heard things about that. Uh, Somewhat good and somewhat terrible. Nintendo's not paying me. Uh, I saw that guy, got him, chopped him up, didn't find that robot, found didn't find one, got you, and didn't get the hard gay. Saw you, got sisters, and lost a sister, which carried over the thing. Um, you were MVP main character, got you, didn't see you, got that, didn't get you. I mean, didn't get you and got you. So yeah, okay. There's countless ways to play and so many things you guys can see. The guard function won't. Oh, what really? Don't neglect the. To get maximum amount of characters development, at least the fist sword and magic improves the stats and different brands of abilities. If you use every skill type at least once per battle, you will become powerhouse in no time. Don't neglect the punch skill. It's key to unlocking some of the most ridiculous powerful skills in the game. Not for witches or droids though. Huh. Huh. Really interesting. the guard function will increase your attack stats times 3 for the next turn. Huh? Really? The bazookas are clutch for when you're in a pinch, but relying on them is too much as it will lead you to having weak characters. Huh? Really? There's a secret character who doesn't look like much, but has a kind of magic that nobody else does. This magic is stupid powerful. He can learn a spell that can take down most bosses in one hit. If you're really sick of these bosses, maybe hunt around for your secret character instead. Huh? Really? It's like, huh? That's all you gotta say. Huh? There was? I mean, I guess there is. I guess there is because I said nah. I'm gonna just use my powerful my unlimited my incredible power to destroy everything in my power. That was her. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I was like, who's this person? I was like, why aren't you standing there? All right. With that being said, was there anything to generate? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got. Let me just get out this part of the Discord, because that there. Actually, I don't want to open on that. I don't want to open on that screen. That's. I don't want to press the wrong thing, and I opened up the grok generator on that one. Generated content on that one. So I'm gonna close this down for a second, and I'm gonna just check for. Uh, is it gonna open on that screen? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Good thing I. Oh gosh, good thing. Oh gosh, good thing good thing I paused it. You know what? Oh gosh, why, Brock? Why did you gotta do that, brah? There's you get a one job. You didn't have to do that to me. Oh, another smashing night. Oh, cool. Okay, the Overlord tagged me the in the thing on X with the flute man. Hold on, let me show you guys. Yeah, I can't show you I can't show you the grok thing, but I can show you this. Overlord, this guy who's like weapon switching his flute at the Game Awards show. Everyone's like, why we only watch I think people just watch the Game Awards show just to see this guy. Him and his like, I was like, oh yeah, I saw this. I'm like, what is he playing a PVC pipe? Like, what kind of shit is this? Mr. Diablo. Pietro. Okay. Another smashing night. Bless me. Game Awards show. Yo, look at that. I was like looking at it. I was like, damn, that's a piece. Like this guy switched to a PVC pipe. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Awesome. Let me get out of here because if I stay on X, I follow a bunch of artists that I didn't expect their profiles to be like one man trash. I but that's one man's trash. He makes his own instruments. I was like, what is he playing now? I think they were trying to get the drummer too because I know the drummer was like he looks like he needed to switch drums. That's what he needed to do. There's okay. There's more. I want to make sure safely come across this. Playing the book. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Kermit wasn't there. I'm surprised. Surprisingly, Kermit wasn't there. I was like, Kermit's got to show up, right? I mean, if you got Miss Piggy, you got Kermit's got to show up because like, wait, did I get community noted? Okay. No, no. It's just no, no. I didn't get community noted. That's like I get community noted. Just some video. I was paying attention to. I I saw an X. I guess he got community noted. So yeah, they went. Yeah, they went cheap without Kermit. Yeah, no, like usually it's Piggy and Kermit because they have a relationship where Miss Piggy and like was like, "Oh, go Kermit," and stuff like that, and he's like, "Miss Piggy, you're breaking my hips." Like to see. Oh, is that what the dog was named? I actually didn't remember I didn't know what the dog's name was. Miss Piggy, you're breaking my hips. Uh, but I didn't like how that pig was all over Jeff. Like I assume what happened was like I assume what happened was that Miss Piggy was like, yeah, I was like, I'll see you in the back, Jeff. And she looked like like I said, she had that cougar like um Miss Piggy's so old. She's basically just anyone young. She's just gonna be like, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. They could have actually themed the whole show as a Muppet Show. They could. Yeah, I see what you were saying where they put him, but I was saying maybe it's me. I mean, I remember. I mean, I watched enough Muppets, but I was like, nah, retire them. I mean, except for those two guys, those guys who cracked the joke. I didn't surprise they weren't there. Those guys on the balcony, but I was like, was there? I mean, they seem to need to have a segment. Can't use Elmo because Elmo's for the kids. Oscar the Grouch is, you know, they can use Oscar the Grouch, but he's got to be like dissing stuff up and like calling it trash. Um, Kermit committed suicide, and Piggy just there because she was on the short call. I don't even know. I don't know what they're even doing. Also, I was thinking that like they restuffed her. That's why she looks more. That's why her fur or her skin or her Muppet body looks way better because they just have to give her the the equivalent of a injection of restuffing her. Let's see this a second. Shoot this again and see if how it works. I'm gonna put that in there and see if it gets better. Um, Imagine if Fortnite got Muppet skins. They already got Kim Kardashian. She's probably a Muppet. She's probably a Muppet. I don't know anything about her, but I actually I don't pay attention to celebrities. But when my brother came in the room and said, yeah, they have her in there, and he showed me a picture of like all the Fortnite skin people in Fortnite. Um, on let me just do this for a second. Let's see. What? I'm gonna. I don't even play the game, and I don't want to. Um, give me a second. I don't know. What? Wait, do you have everyone? Who are these people? uh, no, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. You know what? We go over here. Who are the other ones? He showed me a picture of like all of them together. And I'll just go with this one. Why not? Um, yeah. So when I was like, who? Like I don't even know who. Like I heard of you. I know you're like with Kanye or something like that. But which kids are clamoring for this? What child is saying, "Oh, I can't wait to play my Kim Kardashian in my Fortnite"? Like who said those was a great idea? I don't think Kardashian is gonna bring any new players to the game. If you play it, you play. If you play it, if you don't, you never will. Yeah, I really don't know why this is a thing. I mean, I again, I nothing really not like. I think the reason I didn't want to play because it's like I didn't want to like I was like, oh, this is too popular. I didn't want to touch it. But then they got like wait, Ice Spice and some other people I don't know. Let's see if I can find it. I wish I could find it. Yeah. I don't know. That's what a person looks like. I don't know. I just saw a bunch of people here. There's a photo of like all of them. I don't know. I can't find it because I'm not even a Fortnite player, so it's not. I'll forget about this. I don't even know who these people are. Again, they sure have the thigh gap. Huh? Oh, you're. It's like they sure got the thigh gap. Like, wait, what? What's going on? I'm not even paying attention. Like, what, sir? I bet Fortnite wants to pick up the new players. Oh yeah, true. You know what? Maybe you're on something. Uh, where Roblox players grow up and leave, they will slowly transition to Fortnite. I know that. I don't know. But I'm not saying that. It's like no. I'm not condemning you for like looking at Fight Gap. I didn't even paying attention because I'm like, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of Fortnite players. Like whatever. It's like not Fortnite characters. We're like whatever. I'm not even looking at them. This is like I'm looking in disbelief of why they even exist in the thing and like how these people even got famous. Like what made them famous in the first place. Like that's what I'm looking at. Like I'm like looking past their bodies. Cause I'm like, is that the reason why you go buy the skin? I mean, we got Miss Incredible, and we got her like emotes. Like they already done it. It's just like it's it's like normie gooner bait, but for normies. So obviously I don't pay attention to celebrities, so that's why these people don't. I don't know who is who and what is what. If you line them all together, um, if you line them all together, I wouldn't even tell you. I can't even tell you who these people are. Okay, well, okay. There's, uh, if she didn't have her name written on her clothes, I probably wouldn't even know that. I probably wouldn't even know that was Billie Eilish. I was like, um, oh, her name's right here. Okay, Billie Eilish. Um, is there a better? I mean, than a Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's in everything, anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Um, I wish I could find an image where he showed me like the girls, but I'm afraid I don't want to look up the wrong thing. Um, yeah, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, exactly. I don't know who this. That's the weekend. Is he in there? Who this? I don't know who these people are. I got better things to do with my time. So if you lined them up and said, "Hey, I'm getting that person," to be like, "What do they do? Do they have like a skill they can use? Like, can they perform a Shoryuken?" But yeah, no, I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying And now, if you want to condemn me, if you want to condemn me, here's something over here. Here's something over here. They should add Neil deGrasse Tyson and Stephen Hawking. Okay, I can see Neil deGrasse in there. Stephen Hawking's wouldn't he just count as a car? Because I know you can drive vehicles in there. Like I think that's gonna be. I can do the Simpsons. No, what you know what they can do the Simpsons thing. You're right. If they just give him robot legs. Wow. I think the Stephen Hawkins would be too soon. I think it's okay for everyone to AI it, but I think it'll be too soon for them. Neil deGrasse Tyson, sure, yeah, they can throw him in there. He's not dead. But yeah, for the things that give him like this the Simpsons feet, um, have him go over there. I don't even play Marvel Rivals, and that wouldn't attract me more than Marvel Rivals. Yeah, like yeah, give him some robot. Take him out of his robot chair and then give him and then do. Oh yeah, that's right. Uh, Ariana, that's her name. Ariana Grande. Yeah, so that's why I don't play those games. I rather play a game with characters that They're not just putting there for me to buy skins for them. Like I don't know these people, so I don't bother with that. So yeah, that's the That's on the Fortnite thing. Let me see if I can go back to here. Um, okay, that video's cooking. It's done. Let me see. Just check this out.
Could you give us some detail of what's going
Thanks
on?
for the help, Captain Yoshiro, but I can take care of these injuries.
Wow.
Could you guys form a wall around me? And don't look. Now she's got to be a phantom, but I'm not quite sure what she was.
Did you meet anyone today? Could you give us some...
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to tell it doesn't understand. There's too many variables in here, so it doesn't really understand what's going on here. This come out great. I mean, that came out decent. It basically came out decent. Okay, I can go with that one. All right. Let me check into my magic book of things because I have another game, but then I'm saying to myself, let it die. I mean, I I also want to just get to the let it die, but let me see what this other one is. Because I was sending many games, and I need to make more games for my channel. More videos for my channel. That's what I need to do. Give me a second. What's this? Petit Passage. Seems more story. Flying Blood. And English. I go down for a read. He checked for he checked for a flat chestedness. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'll tell you if you were there when I read the volume 2. I don't know if I don't know if you read the if you were there when I read the volume 2. Oh, it comes in English, so um so when I read volume 2, I didn't really I kind of just glazed over that scene because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this now. But but let's just say I'm just gonna not talk about that. That's just a scene I drew and like, oh yeah. But yeah, no. We don't have to talk about that. So yeah, all right. So we got what gory image. Okay, theme to death. Okay, mourning, screamers. Oh, screamers are it's like that, like as a monster or something like that. So I got this one. I gotta say a little 13-year girl has to go through some kind of trauma. Probably. Let's see what the trailer's about. You know, it would be if I can read French, which I can partly, but not very good. That'd give me too. It'd give too much. It would give too much away. But I don't understand what one thing that was being said. I mean, I can understand. I mean, yeah, they taught us in school, but I was like, yeah. I just want to get through here. I didn't know it would be so important later on in my life, but still, I didn't care. And then it was how long? I think I wonder which one I could squeeze in an hour. I feel like I could try this one. This one feels like I feel like I played something similar. I think I've seen this one. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. Okay, I never played this one, but I have seen this one. So the demos are out for it. Um, and this is is it RPG Maker? Yeah, I think this is RPG Maker. Right? If I remember or what I heard. If it is, it looks really good. Uh, it should put everyone to shame. If it is, I can't really say. Um, I'll put this on. I'll be the next. I'm trying to figure out how can I squeeze in time between half an hour. All right, you know what? In that case, I'm just gonna play Let It Die. I mean, I want to know what the runtime is. Game's still in development. 50, 20 minutes? Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to go play this one. 15, 20 minutes? Oh, we can squeeze this one in. Nice to see projects that break the stereotypic expectations of RPG Maker games. I'm working. I'm trying my best. Yeah, no, that's true. I was like, I'm doing I'm redoing my tiles. Yes, it is true because what happens is there's the turn off of people like, oh, I don't like RPG Maker because it looks like RPG Maker, and so they don't trust it because it's like it's gotten that reputation of, oh yeah, it's not that great. It's not. Once you know what it is, it's like But I guess the idea to disguise the RPG Maker parts of it. So when people go in, they're like they should be like not know what the engine is and still be like down like maybe several minutes in and be like, oh, this is great. And then someone should be like, oh, this is RPG Maker. Like, oh, okay. This is a good one. Let's extract this one. Petite Passage. I guess it means small package. No, passage. Terrible. Alright, so this one should be taking 15, 20 minutes. Because that should be enough time. And I'm seeing the tile sets in there. Speaking of tile sets, I need to work on my tile sets. Stuff like that. There should be more info. Run anyways. Oh, is this which one is this? MV or M what? I can't tell these days. It's probably like what, MV. I don't think it's MZ. I think it's MV. Why does oh, because the Kingdom, yeah, because I guess Kingdom and Abra was the last game I played, so I have the icon. So if you, I don't know if if you guys know anything about this, but when you have your icon, the last game that you played on an RPG Maker is the last. This is like the last icon that shows up. So right now I was like, why is Kingdom of Nabber open? But it was like it's this game, but it shows Nabber because it must have been like the last one I played through the system. Down. Check. This is not a drill. Gotta wet my whistle because there's gonna be. I bet there's gonna be a lot of reading in this one. Get that controller. Alright. No. Okay. Always on. Probably. Interface utilizing tactical. Maybe it's that touchscreen. I mean, I already turned it down. I don't need it. Okay, that's yeah. Turn off touchscreen. Petite Passage. No, I didn't have to do that. That was not needed. But Petite Passage means small passage for you English speakers. Warning, trigger warning, blood, gore, themes of death, mourning, and screamers. Now, I don't know what the part of screaming is, but I turned it down. Maybe if there's more screaming, we'll turn it down. Maya, get off your phone and do what you're told. Dad, oh, okay. Dad, please, I need to finish this. I'm on this, Dad. I'm watching Kuro's stream. Girl streaming right now? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll put up I'll put up for the whole family. I'll put on TV. I'll put on the TV right now. Oh, listen to your father. We need to catch the cat. We need to catch the cat and finish cleaning the house before we leave. We're only asking you to take out the trash. You already put the bag in the car, right? Yes, Mom. But I'm talking about something. I'm talking about something super duper important with Iris. We need to. While you win. No. While you win, While you win, I'm taking your phone away. What? Nani? Now go throw the damn trash bag away. I'll give it back to you when you get home. Getting off your phone for a while will do good for you. Wait, did Australia is this oh, is this the Prime Minister of Australia? Did you make this game? Oh, of course of course. I knew you. I didn't know Anthony Albany did this. Here he goes, sneaky bastard. Yes, hurry now. If everything goes well, we'll be there in the mid. Honey, I think I saw soup hiding under the bed. We'll get going, Maya. We'll catch the cat and come up. We'll come and get you at the bins. Chop chop. But Maya, okay. Hold on. Let's go to the bins. I thought it was relevant. I mean, basically get off your social media. Alright, space interact. Yeah, we know. I'm going back home. I can go back inside and leave the trash in the garden. Or hide under the couch. Don't worry, I'll catch this little... Ouch! Probably not the best idea. Sooner I get to the bins, the sooner I am done with this. I just want to see. It's so cold out there. The water from the faucet is frozen. Ouch, cold. Ouch. Just stop touching that. Ew. When Grandma says this car is trash, she doesn't mean it's real trash. If I want to stay in one piece, I probably shouldn't throw trash out here. For that matter, we can't squeeze anything else in here. What is this? A jelly baby? I don't know what that is. It looks like it's been eaten by the ants. I had one when I was little. I remember carrying after it when like it was a real miniature child. I don't think I remember its fate though. Maybe it's melted in the sun and got eaten by bugs. Or maybe maybe I was the one who ended up eating him. I don't remember. Mysterious jelly baby. I gently put the baby away in my pocket. That's going to become useful something in the future. Winter froze all the plants. When I look at them, like that, I feel like I can hear them calling out for help. Help, Maya! Help! Save us from the cold. A real shame. I don't really speak spouting language. Oh, I shouldn't go there. Oh, can't go there too. Oh wait, your trash is over here? Oh, oh no, it's just a guy to put curbside. The neighbor always was weird to me. He never says hi, and the only moments I get to see him is when he's obviously looking from his garden. I think he doesn't like teens, or maybe maybe it's quite the opposite. Fine by me. I don't like him either. What country is this and where we put our trash? I can see Dad fighting with the cat through the window. Oops, he noticed me. Dad throws his arm around and seems to be asking me to hurry. I'll give him a thumbs up. I'll get going. Okay. I don't know what country this is, and I don't know where the trash goes, so this is going to be a little harder to figure out. Am I going to like the waste depot or something to throw away the trash, or like I guess I'm taking it where I go. Is it just me, or did the noise come from the fence? I should go check it out. You know, we should go away the trash. Bus, volubles, and centimeters. Cemetery. Let's go this way. It's true that I should hurry, but I should probably take care of my lost snail friend first. Oh, Q, hey, you. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Are you lost? Do you need help? I'm Maya. How about you? Nice to meet you, Escargot. Isn't that... I was dragging in Fortuna over here so they can tell me if like escargot is food or escargot is the name of what you call snail. Because I know it's food, but I don't know if it's just snail in French. And I know it's Pokemon. I guess I make a little stop on the way to drop you off. Does the bus stop at the village entrance sound good to you? I found a little spot for the item for them in my pocket next to the jelly baby. They'll keep each other company. Am I supposed to take out the trash? Where are we going? End of the line. Exit of the village. Everybody off. I'll find a nice spot on the ground to put you back. Perfect, you'll be fine there. Have you noticed with the fog, we can't see the end of the road. You know, Escargot. Tomorrow's my best friend's birthday. Her name is Iris. We had a fight not too long ago. She blamed me for not putting enough effort in our friendship. So what? So guess what? Tomorrow I'm gonna throw her the best birthday party ever. After school, we'll go to the movies, and then I'll invite her to play. I guess Nintendo Wii. Okay. Well, this is heavily dated. 012? 08? I mean, no, we came out like 2012, around there, around 2010. Okay, well, we would like to play at my house. I know you're jealous and want us to come with us, but I doubt they'll accept they'll accept snails in the cinema. If you want to, if I see you next holiday, I'll tell you everything. See you soon. This is odd. This is old. This place is very old too. Hanging at this bus stop is kind of the only thing to do. I think Mom used to come here too when I was about her age. I wonder if she loved to do things at the spot. Were buses even a thing back then? I'll ask her about it. Before that, I need to throw this damn trash out. Plus, my arms are starting to hurt. Someone must have forgotten that cake. Gato. I don't know. Is that really? It's gato? I mean, I know there's you in it. Maybe there is you in it. Gato. It's just cake something. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm really learning a lot of stuff. Somebody must have forgotten this here. It's a box of cat treats. Okay, maybe not. I do remember the word though. Karatu gato, like carrot cake. I guess I won't bother anyone if I take a few. I could always say it was some wild fox that stole them. I'm sure soap will like these. I'll give him when we get home. I hesitated one instant to taste the treat before quickly putting them in my pocket. mean, I wouldn't trust food that, you know. Oh, that's what it said, meow cakes? Huh? Okay, well, okay, so Gato, I was right with the cake part. Okay, thank you very much. I was like, I know that one part, but I didn't know the other part. Actually, I don't even know what else to say cat in French. I know dog, but I don't know cat. Again, hey you, where are you going? Where are you going like this? Do you want me to bring you bring to the bus stop? All right, I'll leave you alone. Oh, that's kind of. I mean, I turned this thing down, and that dog was pretty loud as a dog would be. Ah, it scared me. It was just a cemetery guard dog. Yeah, he gets 3 bones. C'est bon, non? Le vivant. Oh. Yo, I was gonna say, you're so old. if you're bringing that back, oh, you know that. Remember that meme when everyone was using that song "Who Let the Dogs Out"? Remember back then, everyone was using it, and then they got memed out of existence. Yeah, wow. It was a one-hit wonder song, and everyone was like using "Who Let the Dogs Out." 16 and 4. I feel like there's numbers in there. 16 and 4. I often forget the most of my lineage is buried here. My father, my family, and the old neighbor had a really cute dog. What a cute dude. Oh, okay. This is where trash bins go. It's all. Oh, I'm gonna figure this one out. 9999. Damn, it's not it. That showed me. That showed me a trick to find out the code again. Oh yeah. You're using a master lock. All you have to do is hit it with another master lock. I think it was by the cemetery. What was it again? Just do it. Just do a lockpick lawyer. No, sorry. Do a Rand McNally. Just smash it with a number 764. I don't know what this middle number is. 7. Rap Happy Veron. Vernon. I don't know what that one is. That one's got a guess. How do you know this? I mean, yes, I get a 7. Yes. But how do you even know this is a 1? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Let me save this. Alright, yeah. Like I was like, how did you find this out? That doesn't make sense. 7 1 6 4. Great, it's open. Why is this this shed so scary? There's probably a reason for that. Here I go. One good deed done. Oh, is that my cat? What was that? Mom, help! Huh? Aw, say dog. The ominous dumpster bins. I mean, yeah, okay. If you're not living in an apartment, I've seen some scary bins where you gotta come down to the come down, and maybe there's some people hanging around there, and it's in the shed. But I didn't even know I didn't even know that houses wherever this takes place. Normally we just we just put it on the curbside and stuff like that. But wherever this is, they literally put it into the darkest place that someone can kidnap your children. I mean, parents sending out their children in the darkest time to go did it. Oh, you know, it gives them character. Oh, that was that was just a dog. You scared me, you know. How did you get out of the cemetery? You're cute. But we need to go now. Can you get out, please, pretty please? Go, move. I tried to get to leave, but it seemed like there's nothing to do. It won't simply go away. Damn it! I can't leave him there. But I'll get scolded badly if I don't get out there soon. I need to find something to draw him outside. Quick. Uh, you like cat treats? Wolf. I didn't think a dog could look like this. Look this judgmental. Apparently, only cats like this kind of treat. Oh, maybe I can get some bones. Old sausages. They have weird texture, and they're still bloody. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, maybe there's a bone there, like a chicken bone, but we found someone's fingers. Do dogs like sausage, right? In the cartoons, they stole them all the time. Let's take the sausages. I took the package with the tip of my finger and dropped them and dropped some juice on the shoe action. Oh, you probably have. I probably just know how to predict everything that's happening in here. Yuck! Now the dog's gonna taste the blood on my shoe, and the dog's gonna be like, "It's time." Let me check. That's a good question. Yeah, I was gonna say the dog's gonna taste the blood. Be like, wait, big blood on the fingers, blood on the shoes, blood in the streets. Let's go. Let me grab this, copy that. I'll send you as a copy so you can check it out. But I'll show it on the stream. I can figure out if I'm fast enough to figure out how to do this. I'm struggling to. Okay, so 1 day ago. So I don't know. Let me see. 6 days ago. The deja vu is strong, which is so for a reason. Maybe there's been maybe there's a re-release. This was 6 days ago, but I don't know. Maybe there's a time where that happens. Not recommended for children under 12. Peggy 14. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, 7 days ago, it could have been unreleased under something else. Maybe even check here too. Okay, no, this is their first. Looks like it's their first game. Yeah, so maybe there's something that inspired something that inspired what you saw. Or maybe you're having that like when you like, I don't know. One time I dreamed about the future, but I couldn't remember until I got there. It could be one of those things, you know, like, oh, you actually just dreamed it, but you just don't remember. All right. Here, the baby who had this toy must have grown up now. Maybe, I don't know. Given how eaten it is, maybe it belongs to an animal instead, or it murders baby, I guess. Take the toy. You press the belly of the elephant to make it squish before putting the stuff. And what we got in here? Is that ground beef? What the hell is this thing? It looks like a mess of meat and weird unknown stuff. It stinks and it's gross. Maybe it's what the dog food looks like. Take out the XXX. Save the union? Yes. I took tissues out of my pocket and to wrap this, and put it where I could. All right, hey dog, what you want? Let's see. You don't eat these human fingers. You think it's placenta? I feel like there's a murder that's going on, and then it could be an aborted baby. It could be a fetus. It could be a murder that's going on, and what happens is like we should have probably report this. What is it? Man, that's a good question. I'm going to puke. I'm going to puke. I'm going to puke. The game did warn us about something. Yeah, they said not. They warned us not for kids. It's like a horror game, but in the cold in the cold, right in time for Christmas. Yeah. My mom would have gone mad if I had a toy like that. I wouldn't have ever stopped squishing his belly. All right, here's sausages, sausages. What a waste. Oh, okay. Do I give it to the dog or what? I mean, okay, that's how you do it. Have this. Woof. I bring the expired tissue towards the dog. Whoa, calm down there. Don't get mad at me like that. The dog gets angrier. I panic and I throw the uh, towards the bin. Before I can get in time, the dog became calm again. What a strange dog. It's intestines. It's got to be intestines. All right, here are some bloody sausages. I approach the dog. I approach the sausages to the dog and bring. He brings his muzzle to it. He stops 1 second and pretends to throw up and leave. Maybe it's expired. That's after all. Um, Bad treats? I don't think a dog. Okay, no. Jelly baby? It doesn't seem to react. It mustn't be. Okay, and elephant. Oh, I got a nice toy for you. Oh, who's it for? Who's it for? Yeah, yes, yeah, for you. The dog waggles his tail. Wrong grammatical error grammatical error of the tail. Jumping around, he looks joyful. His eyes are fixated on the elephant toy, ready to fetch. Ready to fetch it as soon as I throw it. Come on, boy. Are you done, Maya? Did you throw away the trash? Yep, all good. Let's go. Hop in, let's go. Oh, the car drives. How did you manage to get to the cemetery dog with you at the bins? I don't know. He just followed me. Oh well, good job, Maya. You're a natural of animals. We should have asked you to catch the cat. Maybe Sue and I will understand each other. Isn't that right, Sue? Don't shake him too much. He'll catch. He already hates car rides, so no need to traumatize him. Poor little Soup. Poor little Soup. Well, poor little us. It's getting harder and harder to get him in his cage. So Maya, tomorrow's the big day. Yes. Are you planning to do any? Are you planning to do any house parties? Nobody says house parties anymore. We say up dog. Oh, is that the kids say? I know I heard that. I know someone. I know I heard that in my life, and then I just I never really got it. What's an up dog? Nothing. What's up? Oh, nothing. What's up about you? Well done, Maya. Gosh, the child's gonna be terrible in the future. She's gonna be on TikTok all evening. Stop it, you two. Stop it, guys. Stop it. You guys are 2-1. Wrong voice. So what are you playing? What are you planning, really? We're gonna watch a movie and play Wii. If I see Wii, I see Nintendo at home. Then maybe we'll bring the people from class and we'll see tomorrow. Nice. I'm sure that you a bunch of fun. I hope so. Did you get your homework finished? Yep. Yeah, I did. I did everything. I did everything. Don't worry. we just had a book. We just had a book to read. I couldn't finish it, but I'll get it done later. I'm watching you. Yeah, I know. Honey, honey, who still's been playing Nintendo Wii? Oh well, you know, back in this no one plays Nintendo Wii. But you know, whatever this was made, I'm pretty sure this was made. This was probably made back in the Wii era, which now I kind of question it. Is this an MV or MZ? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure. Like, I'm still trying to figure out where or what time this takes place. Yeah, you're so, okay, it is. So it's older. It's older. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out. Honey, honey, do you see this? We're right to travel at night. We're really right. We're going to get hit by a car. Oh yeah, we're this is the final destination. We're really we're really right. We're right to travel at night. We're going so fast. We'll be home in a minute. Getting back to work is always depressing. I'm not looking forward to seeing the office again. Me neither. Make the most of your long holiday, Maya. It won't last forever. By the way, honey, remember to call your brother to fix the bathroom. Oh, don't mention it. Oh, we also needed to check the register Maya for school lunch program. It's true. We need to do that. With the long holidays, my mind wasn't on it. You think I would be alright if you think it would be alright if we get that done by Thursday? The sooner the better. We should do it. We should do it. We should do it when. Good night, Soup. Parents missing. Car turned over. I don't hear I don't hear no screeching. No tire screeching. I like that. I like that. Wow. Okay. Well, I like that too. This must be the intro. Oh! I gotta press a button. Ouch! She got ejected from that car. My head hurts. My head hurts. Where am I? What happened? Mom? Dad? Yeah, that car flipped, turned, and oh, really? Oh, I was kidding. I was just kidding. Yo, I was just kidding. I didn't even. I was just joking. I didn't think it launched her onto a bed of flowers. Yo, I was just like, bro, car gonna crash. I didn't hear the screeching, but I guess I was right. There's no screeching, but you know what? She said their parents got destroyed. I almost forgot my backpack. I peed inside, but my backpack, you know, like your parents are just, your parents' skeletons are there. All that small talk, you knew. Yeah, it was a death flag. I thought there was, I was thinking more like someone the guy at the graveyard got eaten or murdered, but the parents talking about how we're gonna do something in the future. Yeah, they're just saying, I can't wait to die. I peed in somebody's backpack before putting it on. Or we're not gonna be like, Mom, Dad. No, maybe she's too small to figure out. Oh, that tree fell down. Oh no, that's an assassination. The trees don't fall down like that in the middle of the street. Our CD collection's laying on the grass. I'm gonna be home soon. and you know what? The universe says, how about no tree? Like, oh no. He's like, and he also said he was driving fast at night. So he was like, wow, we're really. I was thinking it was going to be the truck that comes to drive him off the road. But you know what? Nature has to take its course. It's either the truck or the trailer, you know, or the trunk. I sing for lullabies. I used to listen to them when I was young. Mom and Dad parted tons of music. Oh, that's why. That's why. Mom and Dad parted tons of music. And so karma has come back at them. I use my DSi. What 3DS, DSi, and MP3 player. What's a DSi? What is the DSi? I take the console and I open the half of the top the top screen pixels are dead. Well, I used it as an MP3. Huh. Yeah. All that evil that they're doing. Dad was actually like, buying and selling cryptocurrencies, and mom was actually like, stealing recipes for the bake sale. Because the CDs are okay. God said the CDs are okay, but it was like the bake sale wasn't. It was all about oh Jesus! Oh, whoa! They got ejected diagonally. Wow. Oh, whoa! No, wait, Han. That doesn't make sense. Did they wait, Han? Cat, yeah, cat's gonna survive. Yeah, cats always survive. They're liquid. And cat got probably hit the tree and then spun up in the air and then landed in another tree in the bush. But your parents, how does this happen? Did the tree fall down on their heads, or did they shoot towards the same tree, and it fell down? Yeah, exactly. 2 trees, 2 heads. I don't know how does this work? Were their heads underneath the tree, or did they not wear seatbelts? I'm just like Maya, just trying to figure out how's the science of this works. Like the trajectory of the tree and the parents being launched both at the same time. Were they not wearing seatbelts? Did they hit the tree, or did they end up underneath the tree and another tree came down and flattened both their heads at the same time? Yeah, that's why you got knocked down all the trees. Oh. Nani? Dang. They're gonna arrest the Mother Nature now. Tomorrow's Iris's birthday. I need to celebrate. I need to be with her to celebrate. She needs me. I won't disappoint her. I'm going home before dusk. I'll find a way. Everything is going to be all right. Soup, I'm so relieved you're doing well. I know, that's what I'm saying too. I know, that's what I'm saying. I know she's probably really traumatized. She's probably really traumatized. Hopefully she's traumatized and she's not like, nah. She's got to be traumatized, you know. Wait, where are you going? Oh, wait for me. Soup. Oh wow, that's really short. Also, like, yeah, okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, you know what? Since we don't really get a follow up to like, how she really felt, I guess, yeah, Suzuku, tears of blood, or bump on head. But yeah, her parents, maybe she didn't really like her parents. She was like, oh, great, I got guardians. Oh, that's interesting for a start of it. I mean, a lot of you can tell like a lot of it's gonna take a while to get done because like yeah, the art style definitely is the thing that's gonna be like, oh man, we have to animate every scene because every scene is masterly crafted. The art direction that's going on in this game definitely there's a lot of things that are going on, and it's better. I guess it's better to put out a demo to kind of say, okay, this is what I'm doing, what I'm making. And hopefully Dev actually gets this done because what happens is like, yeah, all that work, and then all this stuff you got put together. This is like a project that is going to do well in this art direction. It's just gonna take a while for it to get done. So at least you're giving people a preview of what's to come, and finish off with that kind of cliffhanger. But my question is, how's the parents get launched from the car? It's diagonally, like they didn't go straight; they went diagonally. Like she went this way. Okay. So she went this way, and the parents went that way. It's not like there's a tree in the middle that separate them both, and they both had their seatbelt on, right? The house and the snail, the house, the snail, the car, the survivors. Like the meme with the like, or just like the woman's just like trying to calculate all that stuff. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like, huh? Like I don't understand. But yeah, until we see more of this, it's just like, huh? Is there a way to see the pictures? It's gotta be open folder, right? Let me check. Images, pictures. Those are locked. Okay, they're locked. Oh, well, there's at least 2 images in here. The dev forgot to. There are gifts. You can put gifts in there. Okay, so the dev at least left 2 gifts in here. So one here, and over here. I don't know. You can use. Oh yeah, you need a plugin for that. That's true. You need a plugin. Um, I was expecting the sausage. I was expecting the sausage to kill the dog. Nice to be wrong about that. um, yeah, I was expecting like the dog to be like, oh, that's someone I know. But maybe it's like it's from there. It's gonna like turn into like a dreamland. Like I was expecting like, oh, like Alice in Wonderland. Like she wakes up and like it's nothing is like it's all in her head, and she's lost something, or maybe it was um about growing up or something like that. But the fact that she's like, oh, my parents are dead. My cat, gotta go for a cat. That's it. So I think the cat's gonna act like the rabbit, and it's going to lead us to a story because no, we're not. I don't think we're gonna even go. The only time I think we're gonna go back to the parents is when they're probably talking as their force ghosts to Maya and say, "We love you, Maya. Don't cry for us. Maya, it was your fault. It's your stupid cat that came out of the cage and killed me." Now you have a what? Now you have to wonder: is this a tale of a true personal story? I don't think so. I don't I don't think so. Maybe grounded in some kind of mystery that they probably heard on the news. But I don't think it's a true personal story. If it was about like growing up and facing issues in life, yeah. But parents being launched out of ejected out of a car and turned into goo. Uh, I mean, if it is, I'm sorry, but they don't even have faces anymore. I mean, they were already faceless anyway, so you don't really actually. I don't think there was any care for them because they had no faces. Yeah, they had no faces anyway, so there wasn't really any care for them. To be honest, they were faceless. Kind of some, kind of has some parallels with a sign movie backstory. Is that Midnight Shyamalan? Signs. I don't. I think I is that the one of the alien? Oh, let me go check it out. Um. Okay. I don't think I've to be honest. Uh I don't think I watched it. I think I've seen parodies of it. M Night Shyamalan. Yeah, Midnight Shyamalan. M Night. I'm going by Robot Chicken. Where they're like Midnight M Night Shyamalan. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember the aliens getting their finger cut off. That's it. They were sticking their fingers out underneath the door, and that's the only part I remember from it. But it's like there's a twist to it. Like what a twist. Uh, no, I should. I want to watch Djibouti does watch this. Maybe there's a. I'll watch them watch this at some time. That'd be interesting to see. Because there's a lot of movies I need to watch at during this Christmas time. But yeah, it's in so kind of like a parallels to the science movie backstory. Uh, could you give me basically okay, thank you. Basically, the main character, wife dies by a car accident, pinned between a car and a tree. Oh, maybe I can find. Yeah, I was gonna. Maybe I can see a trailer. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I can play. I think I could probably play, see a trailer, and then see what you're talking about. Well, I can put on mute. He loses his faith, and then even though he was a minister, hey, that's movie clips. I want a trailer. Oh, 2002. Yeah, I wasn't even I wasn't even paying attention at that time. Yeah, I don't think I was even paying attention to anything at that time. I'm just gonna because I want to avoid copyright and all stuff like that. Was it Shino Okay. No. That's fine. I'm definitely gonna see if I can watch this.
It's like War of the Worlds. Believe it's going to pass.
No, I'll take the hit.
They're in the house. Here it comes.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this scene. Signs. I guess Jeepers Creepers from around that time too, right? Yeah, I didn't watch a lot. I didn't watch a lot of movies back then. Yeah. So like I was saying, yeah, she might. Her parents are probably gonna come back as like Force Ghost and be like, "Honey, don't worry, don't cry for us, enjoy your life," or something like that. But since they're faceless, we'll never. I don't think we'll see their face, but I think we'll just hear their voices again, comfort her, and wherever that game's going. Um, yeah, wherever that game is going, it's going to be interesting. And then the broken. Oh wait, is this a broken? Oh, hold on. You know what? I was thinking when I saw this now. I was wondering if this is the broken side view mirror because it's a mirror, but I thought it was like she's gonna be broken. She's looking at it's like foretelling. Oh, she's gonna be broken in her mind, or maybe she's already broken in her mind. A lot of foretelling stuff, but maybe this was a broken side view mirror, and it's like, oh no, this is what's gonna happen to your family. The Reaper is telling you, hey, don't go on that ride. I'm coming for your family. Yeah, foreshadowing. That's what it is. It could have been that. Looking back now into it, all this could have been like the blood on the goo, whatever that mashed up blood is. Could have been family or something like that. So possible that the developer and the team was like, hey, okay, we're gonna put some signs. Uh, and they're gonna mean a lot of things. The jelly baby definitely meant something, but I was thinking like a homunculi or something like that. Like the jelly baby, yeah, I was thinking like a homunculi. I was like something about something small is gonna be destroyed. But I couldn't put my finger on what it was. And then elephant, all the destruction in there. Always, it all makes sense, anyways. Anywho, let's go. It's time to Astral Party. Good games. Thank you, Drag, for those two. What is a jelly baby? Actually, I'm gonna look it up. And I'm like, is that a real thing, or is it just like a is like a? Oh, there's a food. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just maybe it's a candy. I mean, I guess because yeah, I mean they did say Nintendo Wii. Uh, so I thought she was going to accidentally step on the snail. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say. There could be. I didn't know she was gonna pick up the snail and be friends with it. I guess it's just like kind of like showing her character and stuff like that. Um, yeah, I think those are the just like character build and stuff. I thought it was like walking on the street was gonna like get hit by a car. There's just so many mysteries in there. But okay, so Jelly Babies is basically just if anything, product placement or something like that. Maybe Nintendo's paying the the dev and Jelly Babies has like product placement in there. It's hard to tell. But Nintendo Wii, hold on. Let me one more thing. One more thing when we get there. Um, when did that come out? Okay, 2006. Oh, so European Z Jelly Babies got it. Oh, okay. All right. So I don't know why the Wii was mentioned a lot. I don't know why the Wii was mentioned a lot. Maybe the dev's favorite console. Maybe the time period was 2006. We didn't have seatbelts back in 2006, so we didn't have all that ABS brakes. We didn't have side the camera like the on the side for cars that told us to when there's the cars on the things. The story's been in depth until plus that's also a possibility. That was my first initial thing. I didn't know if it was a setting, but my first was like, oh, maybe it's just. But then I was like looking at like the time this was made. And, I don't know, and the engine that they're using on. Most people who around this time were preferring the 2K3 engine. They grew up with something, so they stuck with it. As we know. Oh, but Updog, yeah, okay. I mean, I heard Zumi reference Updog once, so I mean that I was like, that's what I remember last hearing. Like I was like Updog, and I remember like it was still people who use it. Um, oh, that's wrong dog. What was the last Updog sports, Updog joke, what's Updog? Um, never heard that reference before, but yeah, I'm older. Yeah, I heard people, say Updog. I want to. I wonder if I can find like a date. I know. I'm on the AI mode, so um, I don't usually use this, but why not? Right here. Uh, Updog is not standard. One was said mostly in pop culture. So many mysteries. So many mysteries. Office, Shadows, Game Grumps. Yeah. When the game. So okay, maybe 2010. Okay, okay. When the Game Grumps were going on, and I didn't watch the Game Grumps. I watched Super Best Friends. So that was like 2010, 20 like at least 2016. So yeah, it could be used around that time. Um, okay, since it first appeared, it has experienced a grand appeal appearance in on Urban Dictionary as early as 2003. Updog has been featured in season 2 of The Office in 2006. Okay, so all right then if okay 2006 we 2006. So the game either takes place in 2006, or the dev is taking a story from 2006. So there you go. We got two connections. We and Updog. So time period 2006. Now, don't know if it's game time period because there wasn't like any. Yeah, well, okay, we was there. So yeah, maybe the game takes place in 2006. Maybe there's a connection to their life that happened back then. Now I'm not saying that their parents got ejected in one way and then they got elected ejected next way. And seatbelts were just invented back into after 2006. But yeah, okay. So 2006, the devs has scars. I bet there's a personal tale. Let's look over this. Mine is a 13-year-old who's help cleaning. Okay. Um, full of obstacles. French countryside isn't so friendly when dusk arrives. She's a journey. This game's still in development. Chapters, prologues. I'm trying to see if there's any things like. Usually, they're like if there's any connection. I can't read French. If there's any connection, they're always like this happened when I was a friend of a friend or something like that. It feels close to me. I'm gonna say the 2006 comes from my verdict is that it's a set it's a setting. Uh, there's possible scars. I will. I'll probably I'll find out. When I upload my video to this thing, I'll ask a question, be like, hey, so 2006 was referenced. Is that is that like a thing? Like what was that? If they were 13 in 2006, they'd be 32 in 2025. Hmm. Yeah, we're really doing some instant sleeping on this one too, huh? Yeah, so like I was saying, I'll see what I can. I'll see what I go like ask him like what's with the 2006 if I remember, and maybe we might find something like it's just the setting, or maybe there might be like is there something significant with something in my life. I yeah I love mysteries. There devils. I know if the one thing is that people love the attention and they're probably will be like oh yes this was a significant if there's something they want people to know they're like this was a significant part of my life. I just want to share with people. If it's just part of the game, they're like, it's something significant part of my life, but no, it's just a thing. I'll definitely try to find out. Or you can be like, hey, I just watched your game and I really want to know what the 2006 part is. It's like, stop asking questions and play the game. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. What it did? Uh, good game, good game. Now, there's one thing we gotta do. We got a party. We got a party and then we're out and other things to do. So let's go get to the Astral party. Over here, and over here. Nothing ends a Friday without not looking without an Astral party. Let's go launch this up. Where is? Oh wait, that's right. I don't want to enter China, so I want to do it the opposite way. Because this game will send me to China. All right, so what really? Repo's adding vehicles? Hold on. Hold on. I was on my way, but I got distracted.
What is this?
It's a package for you.
How's your head?
I'm fine.
It's fine. What is this?
It's for the next update.
But we're doing cosmetics. This is not cosmetics.
It's yours.
No, but you take it back. I didn't order this.
Yeah, you do.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
I mean, if they're putting vehicles in there, this would be interesting.
So, apparently
apparently you guys will get more than just cosmetics in the cosmetics update, and I'm here to show you one of
Because
those
Lethal
things.
was like, "Yo, we're gonna
Let me
put
present
a
to you
vehicle here." Now
the
we're putting a vehicle.
semi-scooter.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we have these beauties, these two-seater semi-scooters, and here we have the chief technician.
Yeah, that's right. I can tell you everything.
He actually can't.
You
He's never
actually just
used,
didn't.
handled, or even
You actually
seen this
just did.
vehicle in the
Did you
game
actually
before.
not? No, I didn't.
Let me show you.
No one asked for
I'm just
this,
gonna
but the
get,
devs are
oops.
given.
I'm just gonna get inside. Okay, let me bring it over here, actually. Here we go, look at me, yes! I'm doing it! Oh!
Okay, well,
Okay.
I guess
We
because
need a better starting area.
you know
Let's
what,
go through
I
here.
think the reason why is because people would be using the cart as I think they saw players using carts and they're like, oh yeah, okay, let's make them a cart that they can drive, but let's make it fun.
That's the front, okay. So I need to turn it around, that's not a problem.
Because I want to know how we're.
This is his first meeting with Bella, and he doesn't know that this is an enemy and not just another vehicle.
What is this? Okay, no! Yeah, that's what... Nej! Okay, det är lugnt. Oh, I'm
This
doing
game
it,
is
yes!
pretty. This game is really fun stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna race this bike. Look! Come back! Yes! I'm doing
Okay,
it!
so
Yes. Yeah, you're in the wrong seat.
Woohoo! I am racing Bella! Woohoo!
So I can see how it could be used, but I was wondering if it can be used.
What's happening? No! Yes, this is how it works, yes?
This is in fact not how the semi-scooter works, and we want to remind you all that everything you see here is a work in progress and prone to changes and improvements.
We're driving into the roof, as you can see. Yes. Are you still in? Hello?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, that's
I'm just wondering how
yeah.
like is it going to be used? Oh,
You're just shying away. What? With introducing vehicles, that means we can also implement that system on other items. So this is
we
just
can
a
finally
plain,
drive this.
Valuable, but it does have this hidden mechanic now.
Oh, we can finally drive this. Imagine abandoned music park, right? Oh, imagine if we got to play an abandoned amusement park with these things.
First to that wall over there.
Okay, 3, 2, 1,
the test
go.
Go!
route.
No!
Wow. Do you have you ever played Repo?
This semi-scooter will be available at the shop, and we're going to look into a system that makes it differ from other items in terms of durability. We want the
there's no hallways, so I don't know how this would work.
Also, as clearly demonstrated, the semi-scooter is most effective in larger map areas, but the inclusion of vehicles will likely influence future levels in terms of space and accessibility for these extreme machines.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Okay, I think this is not working as intended, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because it's a bunch of hallways, so
we are introducing vehicles to Repo. As if the game couldn't get any more chaotic, we're making it even more chaotic with a 2-seat semi-scooter. It's gonna be crazy. And also we have other stuff that I haven't shown you yet that
they're cooking.
And you guys are hopefully gonna be very happy with those additions. There's some things that you guys have asked for a while that we're adding. So I'm looking forward to showing you guys that. But I won't show that today. We have one more devlog for the year. Next video will be the final devlog
they're
of
cooking.
the year. Then we're going on a little break. We need a little Christmas break. So I hope you tune in for that video next week.
And I mean they fly.
Oh my god. Who is it now? It's you again with another package? No one here? What the? Oh. Oh.
You guys have a lot of fun with it. I see. Yeah, it's actually it's really fun.
This is a Christmas
when you're playing with like people that you know,
No,
like.
it's not. I'm just a semi-bot baby that
When
needs
you're playing randos, you know that's fun too.
financially ruin you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you're playing with randos. It's fun. It's fun too because again, it's like oh no, you're on Mac. Oh okay. Oh, you're on Mac. Okay. Um, yeah, it's fun to play randos too because I've been just like the randos become depending on the kind of room that you're in. Those random people will also like you get to know people's other lives, and it's just like you're just communicating with them. Now I might reduce the amount of times I put streamer in my thing because yes, I was using the word streamer to attract people because I wanted fast games. I was like, I want games to be played because I learned from like by putting that in Lethal Company, people will come to the room and then they will be like, oh, we can get people to play with you, but I might reduce it more because yeah, you get the people who are just trolling and stuff like that, and obviously you go for chaos. But you want a game to go on, and you're on stream, and you're be sitting there with like nothing going on and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh hey, they should release their characters ready to go. Oh, VTuber mom. Yeah, what, I know, but yeah, there's a bunch of I can see. Yeah, there's one guy I met who's like, I'm making my semi-bot um 3D print. So if people want to 3D print semi-bots, oh yeah, they probably want thing.
Well,
They probably also want to have a thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Is it it's today? Shoot. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, right. Kill matches. Dang it! Yeah, that's true. Okay, I got some kill matches to do. Oh, I totally forgot. Today is Friday, and there's kill matches. All right, let me. Maybe I could. I'll go to. I can change my launch settings. Okay. Well, I gotta get that what do you call it? Astral Party in. So I mean, I could always play Let It Die some other time, but I gotta get that Astral Party in. Gotta get my stuff. So I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be those kill matches, which doesn't like Steam. Let's see what's going on here. Transfer codes. Welcome to Astral Party. Transfer code feature will be activated after the server merges with the Steam Global server and Japan server completed. Currently receiving error messages while using the code as normal. Please wait for the official announcement regarding the server merger. We hope that you enjoyed the game and thank you for continuing to support the Astral Party and Astral Party operations. Oh yeah, I guess that ended. I guess that ended. Do some Astral Podding. Get this. Go my weeklies. Buy my stores. Give me all these. Because I'm not going to need anything else with those coins. Oh, wait, huh? Is this, yes? Ooh! Dear following players, following the release of the version 2.9 on December the 5th, we identified some issues affecting the game experience. Currently, have resolved the critical problems such as room disconnections. We're sincerely apologize for the delay in synchronization and fixing regarding the issues. Moving forward, we'll improve our operation pipeline, optimize feedback, channel to respond to and address critical issues more promptly. Always prioritizing your game experience as compensation for the inconvenience we were caused by the issues. We have prepared the following: compensation 10 gotcha cassettes. I'll take it. It must be my birthday, so there we go. Roll all 10. Okay, I'll roll 5. I'll roll 5 just to see if I can get her. That's good. And I roll again. I've lost count. I think that was 3. Not really yet. Alright, that's 5. Okay, one more. Maybe I get her this time. I got that already. Okay, one more. I can make these back. Okay, well that's it. I'm gonna take my bag and walk away. I think I've rolled enough. Alright, so we got more total place in PvP, PvE. You know, I thought I would have the Christmas thing coming out because I was gonna turn this into what do you call it again? A midnight social gaming session. I was hoping that they'd bring it back. Maybe they still do. Maybe they'll still do it. There's some time left in the thing. Let's create one of these. And good room. All right. Well, I don't know. Izumi, are you here? Let me first pull up this. Normal, fast, tag, no tag. Comp, play your cards, and dice. An Astral party. Yeah. Astral party. Yeah. Astral party. Come and play and do it right. Come. The Astral party. That's right. Astral party. Come do it. Astral party. Come play. Gotta give you your all. Make some noise. I'm gonna do it wrong. Okay, I haven't really followed the lyrics. Let's go for you. Let's go for classic. All right. The last game of today. Well, actually, the last game on the stream. But then after that, oh yeah, I'm gonna try that kill coin thing. I mean, I'm looking. Okay, Han. Oh, if he doesn't show up, I don't have to finish. I can play a couple games and I can go check the kill. I mean, I need this too. But then I was thinking, like, if we play the game for a little while and then we play whatever game we're playing for like 2 hours, I can fill in the rest of Astral Party like half now, half then. I mean, I shouldn't turn it into like a thing where it's like play now, half now, half then. But what happens is I know that me and the guys are not gonna play too long. Like we're gonna like whatever game it is, we're gonna play it a little bit and then we're gonna stop playing it after like 2 hours. And then I can fill in the rest of the 4 with something. And I have many options, but I want to like optimize my options for playing the thing. And the CC matches take too long. I really shouldn't have put them at this part of this stream. I mean, I should start like an hour before if I want to get it all done. Because the match is like at least 45 minutes. I never timed it, but I'm guessing they're like 45 minutes. Especially this map here. I don't know. I'll save my skill. Man, I was gonna say, let's look at for saving my skill. At least I'll thank you for, you know, weakening it so I can take the second address. Yeah, there's nothing else on the board. Wait, how did you get over here? Not you. But did you make it back over there? Is my turn already? No, let's start a fight. I'm like, I wanted to start a fight, but now I'm like questioning if I should have started that fight. Wow, they must love me. It must be my birthday. Oh, you didn't kill it? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I got it, fam. Never mind, I don't got it, fam. I was like, alright, you know what? I gotta share the kills. Oh! Alright, well, let's see. If I go here, here, here. Alright, well, you know. I couldn't keep it to myself. First, I will. Here. Then I will use my skill. Hopefully get big number. Big number. I'm already moving, so grab two of those. Oh, really? Okay, Han. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I should get this. You know what? Get rid of the defense. I don't need that. And I'm gonna try to go and chase everything here. I was gonna go down the cross, but you know, I'll go opposite way. I can come around this end. You know, that was kind of a waste using my skill, but you just don't know where the dice is going to lead you. That's the problem. You just don't know where the dice is going to land. So I was scared. I was going to roll like a 1 and make 1 step, and then have my skill active, and then I was going to lose a lot, or I was going to move somewhere, but maybe I could went this way and that way. But I figure if I come around the back, they won't fight me head on. They won't skill a fight. But I need to hit some good numbers. Are you approaching me? Yeah, 2 choices. I can make 1 card choice. Alright, I guess that's still on me, so I will use this. Come on, dice, do it, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, good job, dice. Yeah, who? What? No. Someone's telling me how to play the game. Put another one for insurance. Massage. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see where you're pointing at. You guys pointed at too late. I was already on the move. I was already on the move. These guys are pointing at some. They're pointing at like at that. I was like, yo, I was already playing. Y'all get mad at me. At least I almost killed it. I can even blast if I want to. Like stand right there. I mean, you got 2 choices. Either you come for what guy, or you go. Huh. Oh, I mean, that's gonna kill that. Like that. No, if I knew, I would have done that. Berserk thing. Oh, I'll just weaken it. Always so close, but never actually making the kill. I need to kill, and I want my I need to get those KOs. Like, what's the point of just having sword if I'm not shedding blood of my enemies? Oh. I'm not sure. You know, what's always the cat? It's always the cat. Yeah, Baran players always tell me what to do. I don't know what's always that. Like 99.9% of the time is always someone playing as Baran saying, "Go to here, go there." Like, is there like something I don't know about their skill? Open card shop anywhere. I always tell players, other players, like, yeah, go to that spot. It's like, who are you? Like, are you some master strategic player that I never heard of? And I guess it's always like those para players, never to listen to anything. All they want is power. While you're doing that, what's around me? Yeah, that's gonna be too strong. If I berserk, yes, I can get you. Go if I go berserk. And then buy one of these cards. I gotta do it. So juice up. Oh. Power up. Go in for the kill. Please, please, please. Okay, good. Oh, you guys just won't let me kill you guys, huh? You guys just won't let me kill you. Like, come on. Oh, you had one job. Just let me win. But then instead. No. Come back for a second attack. Watch out for a second attack, Almanac. One of those there. Alright, good. Die. What those guys do with that? It's everything. I mean, it's normal, so I think we're definitely going to crush this no matter. Sorry, I might do 3 games individually. How are you so far? Oh, I might do 3 games individually today. How are you so far, girl? I just started, so I did page you saying I was going to start, but yeah, I just started, and I'm actually doing a way better job. Well, I mean, you can see how I am with my attack power. Why? Who? Why are you still at who? You know, why? What are you pointing to? I don't know why do you keep pointing at somewhere to go. These players here. Yeah, so up into this, like, yeah, I haven't been getting those kills I want. Oh, that's the first person that has her. Yeah. I tried. I tried rolling for her not too long ago. I did like. I did 8 rolls. No, 7 rolls. I did 7 rolls, and I didn't get her. I tried 7 times. I attempted. They gave me 10 free cassettes. So I took a chance to see if I can grab her. Oh wait, my HP is up. I feel like I wasted that. You know what? I'll go for this. Y'all need me. Y'all guys don't need me. Woo, yeesh. Wait, HP is full? Based on stacks? 5 or stacks? Raw or I know, let's go for raw. Finally, some good fisting going on. But yeah. If I get her, I'll get her. If I don't, fine. But I attempted to see if I can get her. The boxing glove. I got the boxing glove, so I was like, I'm gonna get some good boxing going on. I don't, you're still here? Don't you got a bed to go to? Don't you get... Yeah, exactly. Whatever you do, don't watch this part over again. If you didn't hear the first time, don't ever watch this part over again. Yes. Just like a North Star, yes. And I'm helping my team. Oh, this is... No, I don't think I'll get this kill. Yeah, I'm gonna eat well tonight. Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, not me, not now. But at least I got my 2 stars. That's all that matters. I mean, that went well, and that went fast. I'm not surprised. Victory! You get one, you get one, you get one. Get back out for a second. Really? Wow. Everyone, which one, me or the other person? Because I just gave him one. Soul. Defeat the spirit 5 times. More. 10 times. And we got 450. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for this. I want this. I don't know what this is. What is this? I mean, I guess it's a samurai. But what's this? I don't know what these things are. So I'm going for this. It looks like something. Did I see that right? She had 3 damage. I probably thinking the cat girl or something like that. Yeah, she probably had the 3 damage. But they worked as a team, telling me not to go to that place. They're like, no, don't go there, go there. I'm like, well, I'm gonna go wherever I can. You can't stop me. Oh, actually, that was pretty fast. How's it? Really, one game gave me that? Like, do you play 5 games? Is that? I don't know. Like, I felt like, wow, that's fast. Why is it always the cat who tells you to do? That's what I'm saying myself. Log in when. Oh, okay, really? That's fast. Yeah, I don't know why these cat players are always like telling people what to do. Do I have to do any more of this? Yeah, I guess I gotta do more. I do want that thing. Lobby, creator room. I want to listen to this music, but I know how to do Soul Celebration. Normal. Short. Normal. Okay. Right. Astral Party. Astral Party. Astral Party. I'm very tired to play. The reason I showed up late is because I took a day nap. Well, as should, you know. If you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep. Like I said, nothing is mandatory. Oh, the lyrics are playing in my head. I just didn't say them out loud. Oh, play your cards and dice here at the Astral Party. Yeah, Astral Party. Come get Astral Party. Come and play and do it right. Yeah, Astral Party. That's how we do it. At the Astral Party. Come play. I'm more quiet. Wow, this is the first time I had no players that had words I cannot read. Finally playing with some people with names I can tell what they're saying. Okay, maybe except for TSZ. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if I still want Megas. But again, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, right? There's no need to push yourself. These games and meetings and stuff like that are not mandatory. That's what I tell everyone. You come whenever you feel like. Play whenever you have to. Because there's like, what, you don't want to push people like, you gotta show up when I play the game. No, it's like, if I'm playing the game and you want to show up, sure. If I complete this, I can go. I can go play in, what do you call it? I can go play Let It Die because I've been okay. I gotta work on my game, which you know I should be doing right now. I should be firing up my Photoshop, but I know I gotta go cook some meat later on. I gotta cook some curry goat. So by oh wow, my turn already. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, so I know I gotta go cook some curry goat and stuff like that at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, I forgot Grok was on. Oh, I totally forgot. I left my Grok open. At least it doesn't slow down my Wow. Oh gosh. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna throw another one in there and see what happens. Let me grab another picture. Like it sucks. I don't like how it what it does, but oh, you know I should put that part in. Oh, that's right. You know what? While I'm waiting, I should set up the part 3. But also, I know I want to put scene in the. Oh, let me see if I can find that. Let's see what it'll do. What chapter was that again? Oh, where we at? What are we doing? Anything near me? No. Pick it up. Alright, Brock. See what you can do with that scene. That also, that was a. I remember this scene. I probably should. I would show it off, but it's like it's almost done, and I'm afraid what's going to do. Huh? How'd you get that? North Illinois. Not expected to happen, but okay, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, I want to see what this happens to this scene. I wonder what's going to happen to this scene that I'm throwing in here. This is for volume 3, so I'm going to stop it there. So nothing. Stellar Bleed is that game where you try to remember. So Stellar Bleed is the game you were trying to remember during the Game Awards show. No, yes, and maybe. I remember mentioning it, but it depends on what part we're talking about. Wow. I don't know how it got. Okay, the problem is I can't show off all. I can't show what Grok is. Oh, when that's being featured. Maybe. I'm trying to remember the context for why I was what I was trying to remember. Tomb Raider was featured. That review. No, okay, you know what? No. I don't. I do remember now, but I don't remember what was the context for it. I know we're talking about like how she looks better. Yeah, we're definitely talking about how she looks better, but I don't remember the exact context of like why Stellar Blade was mentioned. I'm gonna have to just go back to that, but I know we're like, wow, she looks better in this version of the game. But I was thinking of what you're talking about, the anime game where we're talking about the hentai artist that looks like it made the same anime 90s kind of impression. There's that one. We're trying to remember the name of the person. It was Blue to Bone. I remember that, but I don't remember the Tomb Raider one. You know, I can't. The problem is I can't show these block ones because they're well detailed. That's the problem. I'm trying to generate some that's okay, but they're just too well detailed. Alright, I was just browsing the games on Steam, and that one popped up among the others. Yeah, Stellar Blade is on my Stellar Blade is on my list of games to get. Eventually, I know I will eventually get that one. There's a lot of them. Some of them are on my wish list, are just because I can't add them to my library, and they're there to play with the buddies. But then other ones are just like, I know Stellar Blade is like one I do want to try out. I did play the demo, so, and if I don't get to play it, I don't get to play it. You know what? Whew, got that one out. Alright, now it gets another turn. So if I go around the circle, yeah, I gotta go around. No need to. I'll go get zapped if I go that way. Move. I won't buy. I will fight. I got no cards. That's interesting. If I had cards, I don't think I'm doing good this round. I didn't get a good handout, and yeah, I don't. I don't want to get zapped. I didn't get no stars. Let me try to see if I can look for another one that's. Okay, maybe this one will be better. Maybe this one will be better. Hopefully, it doesn't do what it shouldn't be doing. Huh? I mean, what was that about? Alright, well. Oh, you're fighting? I can't. Defend. Okay, so this is this is what it looks like before. Okay, this one I could definitely show off. So this is the before. See, totally safe. Nothing bad happening here. Here's the after. Oh, actually starts here. Everything's all right. It sometimes it knows how to work a pull. But this is the before and after pull. Now you don't want to see the other one. And I can tell you, it knows how to work a pool. And this is what it made, so that's okay. No, nothing to worry about there. Let's go for a doubles as damage. Now, if I can reach, it'll be great. If I no, we're gonna get a star. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. No, it has. Are you paying for those gens or no? It's limited. I think I get at least 20, even if they mess up. I get at least 20 to generate or something like that. Last time I read it was 20, but they're free. Yes, yeah. That's why I cannot show. I had to skip the ones that are not great. I'm making them, but then I'm looking at them. I'm like, no, that one can't be played. That one can't be played. This one I'm looking at is okay, but it seems like it goes into like a Yuri vibes. This one might be okay. This is original. This is original panel, but then what happens is like it goes into this. So that's what happens. I'm like, all right, that's all right, but this is the original. Somehow gets rid of the beard. Definitely train on something. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one is not fine. I'm gonna try to redo this one. If it does it again, I am not touching this picture again. This is not going to get gen. No second time. This one here, I am not doing this if it comes out bad. No second term. But it's faster. I mean, okay, well, hold on. It came out even weirder, but okay. Actually, it came out more safer. Where do I go? I'm going to go up this way. Take a shot at you. And you know, I can buy. Yeah, okay, this. Okay, so this, it started out like this, and it ended up like this. So that's perfectly fine. Weird though, but it's all right. Playing with telescopes and stuff like that. I can't show them. Where is it again? One HP is below. No, I'll go get another one. We're gonna stay full. We'll try to stay full on these ones. On this. Maybe. I mean, it looks like a rock star, but it's just how it, I would have to share just that one. I would have shared the Discord. It's just that like the last part of it is like, no, we can't have that one. I'm trying to find more controversial parts in my comic. Oh no! I'm like, oh. Okay, you know what? That's a good. I'm gonna put that one in there too. Why not? I want to see what it does. I mean, I made an accident, but let's see what it does with this one. Oh, I better show it off before it turns. This is it. This is it happening. Okay, and I'm gonna just hide it just in case. What the hell? Alright, well, it came out right. It came out safe. Okay, I'll wait till during my turn. Okay, you know what? Okay, so okay, here's it, and then here's it animated. It basically turns into X-Men. So this is fine. I was thinking it's gonna turn out worse. So out of the kind of many I gen, only a few of them have turned out to be worse. Most of them are questionable. Indeed. Trying to kill myself so I can get thing. You know what? Let's get this one. Man, imagine how long it takes to make a short clip by traditional means. Yeah, it takes a while. If you're skilled enough, yeah, it does take a while. I mean, I'll take this. I mean, I wouldn't take this as like, you know, bona fide quality. This is the best thing that ever happened. But I'll take it as, okay, well, it's quick, easy. It gets the job done. Throw it out there. Why not? I should have dodged this. I should have dodged. Come back around. We're gonna ring a road again on you. Your bottle's done? No, I'm back for seconds. My vampire girl needs to feast. Actually, no, I'm gonna say that. You know, I'm gonna save that line for like, you know, for my game. That was actually pretty good. Well, except for my vampire girl part. You know I'm a writer. Like, huh? You know I write things. That's a good line. I like that banger of a line. You know, I spent time writing these lines, and they're a little bit cringe. I know. I mean, when I went over it myself, I'm like, man, this is so cringe. But I'm proud of what I created. Speaking of what I created, I should be setting up the next one. But I'm just like, what bad things I can make out of this? You really want me to take that thing, don't you guys? Like, y'all take this. I'll take that. You guys really want me to take that thing? No, that was just dudes fighting. I could do that scene. I want to see what, you know, I want to see what happens there. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I want now. What's going on here? Oh shoot! Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be great. That may not be a problem. I thought I was going the opposite way. Okay, well, I may have made a mistake again. I miscounted. It was on the tall cat. Okay, I showed. Because I was going for the one up here, but then I was like, oh, go for the one down there. Make that for me. See what that looks like. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. This one I can't show off. I'm surprised they didn't make the volume. What? They did not show this one off. Oh no, this is volume 3. That's why. Oh boy, I got really gnarly in volume 3. Dang, wow. Really. Okay. Huh? Huh? I can show you the animated version, but I don't want to show you the original source material. Okay, so, oh wait, it was already open. That's silly me. I got in trouble for that. Yeah, so I don't know how that. Yeah, it's not like exactly what's supposed to happen. You know, it's trying its best. It doesn't know what's going on. Like I'm out here just trying to make the most controversial image out of this, but not show it off. And I'm soon gonna run out of gens. But I don't usually use Grok that much, so if I run out, it's like, oh, cool. I'll just go back to Sora. When I ran out of Sora, that's how I found Grok. I was like, all right, why don't you make this? What's the next one? I guess the bus. It's in volume 2. Actually, no. You know what? No, I think I know what I want to see. It's not really that much of like a shocker. I mean, I hear it. And you make that. Oh, don't click that ad. I'm gonna get. I got too many windows open to get back to the thing. Are you? What? Where are we going? Where am I going? You know, I could have went for a power up. That'd probably been that'd been better. And come back around and shut her down. I got the winning kill. It's all me, guys. Okay, well, all right. Maybe not. I thought it was taking this. Who are those people? I thought I was gonna get this kill. I was like, yep, it's me. It's all me. All right, well, you got that one. Victory! You get one. You get one. You get one. I got 2 KOs on normal. Alright, I think this is the last round. I had to play it and then I can finish off the night. How did that happen? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to recreate. I'm trying to recreate the problem. I want to see how I can recreate it again. That's what I'm on Grok so much. I'm like, how did they do that? Okay, you know what? I probably should have showed off the image before. Oh no, it's too late. No, it's too late. I can't. I don't know what's gonna make. Okay, you know I'm not gonna beat the roll that. Oh, you better.
Prepare you for death. How dare you? Did all those missions prepare you for death?
Yeah, the audio's terrible. All right. So this one. Yeah, so this one didn't come out bad. It turned into this. It didn't come out. It didn't come out bad. I'm trying to see if I can find if I can make it bad again. But I won't show it. I'm just seeing if how it made that one and how. Like, what did it just decide to choose? Oh, they decided it just wanted to make a bad gen, and it's like, all right. Let me put this one and then put that on the screen. I would show this one, but then it's like I can't show this one because it's the author's barely disguised fetish. To sum it up, it's the writer's barely disguised fetish. I can't show off that one, but it would have been cool because it looks cool. But then it's like that's not gonna work out. Take 2 damage and he didn't heal from it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Get rid of this character. And really? Huh. Okay. You know what? I don't want to take it. I don't want to buy it. No, that's fine. I won't. I mean, I guess it chose that one? Okay, how about this one? I don't like how it came out. Plus, it didn't take the bait. Huh. I don't want to like what they did to him. I mean, it looks like Lupin the Third. Plus, it didn't take the bait. I was baiting them. I was baiting it to do it, but you know what? That's fine. I was trying to bait the robot into like what was it? Am I turning it? No. I was baiting it to take the bait, but it didn't. And so this is the animated version. I was like, you gotta do it. It didn't. So I was like, all right, you know what? Cool. I guess it just chooses when it wants to NSFW your work. When it doesn't, it's just like, all right, That's just that one was just an anomaly. I'm gonna run out of gen soon. I gotta stop baiting the machine. I'm like, come on, do it again. You did it before. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Okay, you know what? Choose somebody. I can't make enough card, can I? Let's use this just in case. Can move this way. Get that haste. Okay. All right. Good roll. Good roll. We have 3. I think I just need 2. And present bomb you. Why did I hold back? All right, we're not going to do it this time. We're not holding back. Drop it all 3. It's either overkill or no kill. Yeah, you know what? It's my spot, and I don't want to get zapped, so. Alright, you know what? I'll get this. Shouldn't bait the machine into doing it again. Like, come on, you did it before, you filthy machine. Come on, you can do it again. Like, no, I didn't know what I was doing. You know what? I'm gonna go for. Alright, do this one then. You know, I'm gonna find that other one, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have taken that one too. Operations. Doesn't seem like anyone's around me, so I will make a move. I want both of those cards. Get rid of this. And turn this into an anime. Alright, see what you're doing. Okay, what you doing? What? Why did it keep on doubling up the I guess it doesn't know how to do comics. But this one came out better.
Snide, wake up, we're here!
Okay, it's turning into a cartoon. I don't like the cartoon, and also don't like the double panels. All right, I think this one's okay. This is the. This is the comic. This is the animated version. I think this one actually is actually doing it right this time. I just don't know why it doubles it. It's the same thing. I guess it just thought, hey, you know what? Double it up and play it twice, but I should gotta stop baiting the machine to do evil. You know, I gotta stop forcing it to try to get you to do evil. It has feelings too, you know. His feelings is I don't care what your feelings are. I tell you, you evil, you better do it for me. I don't pay you to make good stuff. So Piha. You know what? I'm going this way. I'll take this. Let's get rid of this one. And what are you making, Sora?
Could you give us some detail of what's going on?
Oh.
Thanks for the help, Captain Yoshiro, but I can take care of these injuries. Just form a wall around me and don't look.
Now she's got to be a phantom, but I'm not quite sure what she was.
Could you give us?
Oh, okay. It's struggling. All right, so I finally did the anime, but then
thanks for the help, Captain Yoshiro,
but
I can take care of these
struggling.
injuries. Just form a wall around me and don't look.
Now she's got to be a phantom, but I'm not quite sure what she was.
Could you give us some detail of what's going on?
You can see it try to color those panels. It's
I
like
can take care of these injuries. Just form a wall around me and don't look.
Now she's got to be a phantom, but I'm not quite sure what she was.
Could you give?
I gotta tell it to have more direction. It's like, oh yeah, colors. Okay, what are we doing here? Don't give that panel to Brock. I think I've already did it. I don't think it came out good. Yeah, it came out like like a cartoon. This is what Brock did with it. No, it did the same. It did the same. Yeah, her arm merged with the bandage. Yeah, her arm like turned into the bandage, so her left arm just merged with it. But Grok. This is what Grok did. It's like, we got Albert Einstein and friends, and another politician standing around the stripper. So it was like, yeah, you know, I think I know what's better for it. Unless I have on funny mode. Cause there's a fun mode, so you can like get the whole thing changed into a fun way. If I did this, it'll make a new one, but it'll make it fun. So I'll show you what the fun mode looks like. Oh, first I have to look at it first to see if fun looks like fun. Okay, so here's the fun mode. It actually makes it funny, like these mustaches and stuff. Actually, that tree looks good too. Last you while waiting. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can only use one card. Alright, well, you know. Oh, you know. Such is life. I don't wanna. I'll go this way. I'm gonna present you so hard. You're gonna see Christmas Eve. You know, I can't keep on buying cards. Yeah, so it has a fun mode and has a regular mode, but it actually did a tree. Well, I mean, better trees than me. I mean, I think I got the tree right this time, and it just, you know, I must have did the tree right. I mean, yeah, the panel's like 3100 pixels by like 90 something, to fit the book. But see how like the trees I did. Yeah, yeah. The fun is the fun mode. Oh, there's normal, and then there's fun mode. Let me just move this off to the side, just in case. The audio is not great. Okay, fine. So this is the fun mode got turned it back into normal. So it's the same thing, sort of. I'm not sure if it's using what's already there and then turn the fun back into the thing, or it's using the source material, but it's less anime and more I would say invincible. It's more cartoon. It's more like what we got with the Invincible. This is what they would look like. This is what it would look like if they were actually animated. If it was animated with a Western mindset in mind. This is what the characters would look like. I don't know if it's Shiro. He just disappeared. Oh, he got turned into a girl. Those you got turned into a alt chick, but we got the other one. My turn? Okay, let's see. around. Let's go berserk again. He's going crazy, guys. He's going berserk. And let's go for you. You know what? I'll save it. I'll save it for the for the other guy. I'm gonna defend this one. I don't want to use too much life. All right, now I'm coming for you. I should probably double it up. Never be too sure. No, I feel like I'm doing a way better job now that Zumi's not on the team. I have nothing to fear. I'm not getting targeted. People are working together. Look at that. I just killed so many in my pathway. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that one that I can't show, and I'm gonna try to change it. Don't roast me when don't roast me when you think I'm not watching. I know you're watching. That was the point. No more Astral Party for you. Well, when it shuts down or something more fun comes out, there won't be any more Astral Party. Let me see if I can change this. I'm trying to pare down the what just happened? What was this? Oh, shoot! I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was like, what did I just make? Try to catch you when I was looking. That's right. Okay, I cannot show you the original. I can't show you the original, but what happens is that this is what I created. So this is what it made, and it's like, all right, cool. But the other one was not okay. But whatever it makes is okay here. Oh, did it just remake the whole thing? Or is it still there? Please tell me it's still there. Oh, maybe it got rid of it. Huh. Alright, no, I'm not going for that. I'm going to go and sacrifice my life. I'm gonna to abandon all hope. And go for maybe a double kill. And see how this works. Nice. I don't even know the boss is. Oh, the boss is over there. Presents for everyone. Alright, who's alive? You know what? I'm going to even move even more. And this is not even my final form. I'm gonna fly so close to that sun it's gonna burn me. Only because the person reacted to you like that. What I was doing. Oh wow, really? I thought you were gonna. Okay, there's no backlash on that one. Nice. Is that because did I not stop? Did I stop it there? Like it just. I guess I didn't add that to the main thing. Okay. I got it when I do volume 3. I should just be setting up right now. When I do volume 3, I have to do the last part of volume 4. Part of volume 4. Because what happens is volume 4 was not completed, but it has some chapters, and I'm just like I'm looking for my gallery of stuff, and I'm like, how come that wasn't there? Because it wasn't there. It just wasn't added to the scene. There's a scene I want to animate. Chapter 14. Operation 14, not chapter 14. Two different things. Alright, we do that there, and I will go to Sora, and I'm gonna throw this into here. That's good, man. Yeah. And I want to see these two. Oh, will you make the scene for me, or how would you make it? Okay, that's a good. That is a wow. Yeah. Good job, Rock. All right, cool. So this is one of my favorite panels. Oh, we won. On. Let's see the stats. 7 KOs. 100. Yep. That's me. That's me. Taking not much damage. You know, did a lot of destruction. No one got knocked out. The best. I got best in KOs, best in damage, best in HP healed. Alright, let's see. I might have completed today. Yep. I overachieved. And one more there. Cool, so I want to play that tomorrow. Get all these. 600. Hopefully I'll get that done when I can. I'm not trying to get all those. I gotta open these chests someday. I don't need them right now. Alright, so this is the rock version of that. You know, I don't do the audio, but perfectly, yeah, it's actually very, very clean, nothing to worry about, and actually looks like what it should be. That one's great. Alright, and then the Sora version. Let's see how this one turns out. And what does Sword do?
Come on, guys. Aren't there any better phantoms? I need a little more practice. Which one of you has the ability to control fire? Come on, guys.
Really? Yeah, Grok did better on that one. The audio is not great. I admit, the audio is not great on this. But you don't come for the audio. You're coming for like the animated pictures. Sora didn't even bother. Sora's getting lazy. It's like, alright, yeah, you know what? Sure, shake these things around. Grok here is like, yeah, I'll show you how you done, Sora. I shouldn't separate these two just in case. And if I put that over here, and we do a side by side look at both of them, and it's so big. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Yeah. I guess it's not. You know what? I think it's because I don't know. Maybe I trained Sora to recognize panels, while Grok is like, this is one singular image, so maybe that's the thing. It got that, but Sora didn't get the message of make it work. Or Grok's like, yeah, no, one image, I got that. I can do one image. Panels, no, but single image, yes. Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? It's just a game. Which one? Which one are you quoting? Out there. Oh no! I'm just saying one actually did a better job, on the animation. Not Astral Party. Which one did a better animation? The other one just kind of like, this one just kind of like, I'll just move the mouth and yeah, that's it. Oh, this one's like, all right, I'll show you how it's done. I mean, not that I described it. I just said just animate it, and they did a good job. This one's just like, the audio is better. The voices in this is better, but nothing really happening. All right, so I think that's enough of making the machine do things that it shouldn't do, and then hopefully I be like, oh, that's wrong and stuff like that. Oh, you forgot. Oh, you forgot the quote. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I got it, but again, I if it wasn't so spicy, I would have shown it off. But because it's too spicy, I don't want to show it off. That's the problem. It's just 'cause it's got too much spice in that one. But it surprisingly it made that, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Anyways, that commences the Astral Party. That commences this stream. So yeah, I'm gonna have to send you to someone who really loves doing cares for you, because I've done enough love and care, and then plus like it's 9 hours and stuff like that. I got other things to take care of, and you guys have been doing very, very great. You've been very great. We did some RPG Maker. We looked at a bunch of stuff. We spent some time, but we have to say goodbye. I know. You gotta go to your loved ones, and your loved ones are looking for you. Mine's probably are while they're sleeping. Actually, I don't want to go even look for them. Anyways, I want to go. I want to play, do other things, but I know I won't be able to do it. So, I guess 12-hour stream tomorrow. Oh no! We can't have that. we can't have that. Oh, maybe a subathon. Yeah, you know, if it's gonna be a subathon, oh yeah, we can keep going. One day we'll do a subathon. Then I can be like, hey, I can't be bothered because I'm doing a subathon, which I never thought about doing, but I don't think I'm popular enough to do it. I know you can't just go and be like, I'm gonna make this thing, and think like you're gonna get anything out of it too. I think you need to be more popular. That's my thing. or you have people that already sub to you, so and you just want to get those numbers up. So yeah, no, only if it's a sub of fun, I'll do 12 hours or special or something special. You need you need a compilation of great moments and set it on replay. Oh, yes, you're right, because you know what I did for Christmas last year? I basically made a playlist, and everyone thought I was live. They're like, "Crew's live?" Like, no, no, no. It's Christmas time. I'm with my family, having Christmas dinner, and I left it on. I just left on a 12-hour stream on. That's what I literally did. Because some people are channel point four. Yeah, no, I literally did that, which I left it on, and as I was playing Resident Evil, I was playing like Resident Evil 6 at my niece's house. And what happens is like I was like checking one thing. I'm like, okay, cool. People are talking. I have my phone. The computer's on. I had my phone somewhere else, checking the stream, making sure people are like, "Oh, wait, are you on?" I'm like, no, it's just previously recorded. Even on this, it is on this one. This stream here. I have it all set up for where we can find it. I have it all set up for that kind of event, but I think I ruined it after. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, so I had this at the top, previously recorded, at the very top, and it was just like, oh yeah, people were like, were checking it out. Might do it again, depending on what's going to happen during Christmas time. I might end up doing it again and just have a best moments compilation of the best videos and things. Now, what I need to do is do the 2025 um, AI videos compilation. I need to do that. I keep on forgetting to do it because after I'm like, "Ah, I gotta wait. I think I scrub through all these videos, and then I had probably edit it. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I got to find some time to do that. I'll eventually. And a little henshin needs a Santa cap. I do have one. It's not a Santa cap, but it's me in a present box. Yes. Um, I'll probably have to find it. But what happens is that on my when I was using, it's gonna be hard to find. Well, I do have an image. It's but it's like instead of Santa heads, there's a present box, and then my avatar's head sticking out of the box. Not the top, but at the side of it. And that was my Christmas one because I'm like, I don't want to do what everyone's doing. Everyone's putting a cap on there. I tried to do it with my characters. It didn't turn out well. But I have a different one in mind, or I've done one that's already in there. So I'm most likely gonna use that when I get a chance. Um, Other than that, I mean, I could replace this with that one and stuff. Still, things are in the plan. When I get to do them, when I remember to do them, should write a whole list. Anyways, yeah. So thank you, Funkin' Punk for the raid, and Panic Attack for the follow. Wow. Okay. So we did 9 hours, and I don't know why my camera's so high. I got my. The good thing is I got my new boom mic stand. This thing here. It came in the mail from Amazon just in time, and I thought I was gonna go Monday without this, but the other one broke, and it was like right at the Game Awards show. I had to put it. Like I went into the tool room, got a screw, and then I just like screwed it through the area that was broken. And so hopefully this one lasts as much longer. It's way better. The straps are actually good and stuff like that. So perfectly fine. I'm happy with what I got. I got two of them because Amazon was like, yeah, you take two, and it's like, oh, okay, sure. So I'm glad this just came in and it's actually held up. And if it not, I would just again, I have the screw and the other things waiting for me. So I'm glad that came in just in time, before the show came in and before Monday. But other than that, let's see where we can send you guys. Who loves you much more than me? And yeah, have a good night too. I'm looking. Oh, cool. What is he playing? Ape War? Two rows playing Ape War. We got some Astral Party people that are playing Astral Party, but you can't understand them. And for you guys going out there, okay, we got a no, wait, no, no. Who is there any RPG makers out there? I would. You know what? Let's go to Mario Brother Love Up because all the Astral Party players are in speaking a different language. So I don't know if you guys want to deal with that. But other than that, yeah, that's what be a stream today. So thank you guys very much. Thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you for on Twitch and YouTube. I will definitely see you on Monday. Sorry, not Monday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow actually. Wow, we're gonna have three streams in a row. So I'll see you tomorrow for whatever is gonna be played with the Midnight Social Crew, and we'll see you then. So goodbye. No, we have something like witty to say at the end of here, but I really don't. I really don't have anything witty to say. Goodbye. And have a good night, or good day, or good morning, or good something for you, y'all. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, like again, we're gonna rotate around to different people. Everyone gets one per week, or depending on who, but everyone gets one per week, or two. Who knows? All right. Well, enjoy watching Mario and watching this like RPG kind of RPG maker game looking thing.